Better than one.
You can put it on the back of your head so you have like 360 vision.
Alright.
I can have eyes in the back of my head.
You could. Could be Dr. Jericho's eyes in the back of your head.
I don't know if I like Dr. Jericho.
Such an odd place to start that recording.
Welcome to session 21, everybody.
Woo!
Quantum needs a transplant. He needs eyes in the back of his head.
Quantum has found a new longing for life.
Okay.
But has Quan Tom or just Trey?
Really?
Fair point.
Somebody posed the idea to Quan Tom.
Never
But next time you do real shit in a watch. Man, I really wish you had eyes in the back of your head so maybe you could see something for once.
Alright.
Alex, random question. Did I make it clear that I sent Lilith a bar of lavender soap?
You did.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check.
Nice. It's gonna be fun to see that marker.
Go back.
Yeah, see what happens there. Toby McGuire crying. Says from the bottom of it.
Yeah.
She found the glove. She's more emotional than I remember.
She's been through a lot. She's also a mom now, so
She gets less sleep and therefore is a little more...
Grumpy.
Grumpy Ivanovna.
I'm gonna tell your mother that when I said she's a mom now, so she gets less sleep, and that makes her grumpy. And tell Darlene that was the first thing that came to your mind.
I understand. We had a conversation.
Did you?
As a family while ago.
Really?
I'll tell you later.
Alright, we ready to go?
yep.
Ready to rumble?
That's all I was gonna say.
Damn it, sorry! My bad.
Disadvantage on your whole comment.
The rest of the night.
We're just on the same wavelength. I'm just trying to represent Corey while he's not with the group.
It's still here. Okay, so previously on Aeireborne, we began our last session back in the laboratory in Dig Site Charlie. We started with Ash checking out some skeletons and doing some medicine stuff, and had an encounter with a vampire and a blood elemental. Resolved that issue, hid the blood elemental in the bag of holding.
My new friend.
Yes, your new friend, and continued on. Before leaving, Wander had a vision and encountered a lich of sorts. Saw the lich draining souls and transferring them into a container, using them to make creatures. Before leaving the vision, it looked like the lich had actually seen Wander. She wakes up and they continue down a narrow hallway and very loudly continue their way to the next room. While they're discussing and doing their thing, Wander looks over and notices that a fog cloud has appeared. After a quick discussion of how to deal with it, Quan Tom just dispels it like it ain't nothing, exposing a lich hiding behind it. He throws a fireball in, blows them all up, and the group goes into combat. After a very interesting battle involving a T-Rex, an invisible T-Rex at one point. Some Scooby-Doo antics and some cool leaping power shots from Ivanovna. Our lich falls as Ivanovna leaps out of a poison cloud and shoots him right in the chest. He tells him that he will certainly be back, and he vanishes. The group inspects the room that they were in, which is known as the mulching room. Wander does some stuff with some visions, and Ash uses Speak with Dead and talks to one of the corpses to gather some information. After doing so, the group decides to follow the trail to try to find Dr. Jericho, eventually stumbling across a secret passageway that led out of the dig site. After coming out of the cave and spotting a light in the distance, Wander soon deduces that it is indeed an SOS symbol that's being flashed on repeat in their general direction. The group decides that it might be Dr. Jericho and that they want to go investigate, so they follow the path, take a quick camp. Nothing of interest happens. They get up, find Dr. Jericho, and speak with him. After approaching him cautiously, Quan Tom steps in front of Dr. Jericho and his eyes pop open, and he tells them that he has urgent information he needs to tell him and his party and that he has limited time to do so. He divulges all the information that he knows and soon passes away, beforehand opening up his mouth and exposing the gem that the group has found out is the source of the lich. And that's where we pick up.
And we got the impression that if we put the jewel back into the tablet, the lich will disappear.
You don't know it for sure, but you can get the idea.
Or at least keep them from reappearing.
Okay.
Yeah, so we should take the tablet.
So you guys are
Hi.
standing next to this hill. You got Dr. Jericho's head next to you on the ground next to a bush. You got a big open field behind you. And Dr. Jericho told you that his body is south towards the beach. He says that you need to get there to grab the rest of his notes in order to get into the dig site out.
Okay. How far do we think the beach is from here?
Probably about an hour's journey.
Okay.
And is it later in the day? I don't remember how long we traveled after we rested.
Nope, it's only about probably about noon,
Okay.
maybe 1 o'clock at the latest.
We have plenty of time.
Okay, so here's what I think we should do. I think we should go to the beach, collect the notes, go back to the dig site, put the gem in the thing, and make sure that he doesn't come back, and then go back to town and get the rest of the notes.
We are near one of the other dig sites.
But we can't get in there without.
Beta is
The
the one
rest
that we're
of
close
these.
to. Isn't it? We're closer to beta right now than we are to alpha.
Yeah, Alpha's way
Way over there, and beta
We
is
need
just
the
right
one
there.
from dig site beta.
We're already over by dig site beta. We might as well,
Okay. I forgot about that.
because the liches are not sharing territory, so that shouldn't be a concern. There's a different lich dig site beta than there is a dig site alpha or dig site Charlie. So, other baddie.
We assume they are not sharing territory. We do not know.
I guess you're technically right, but I would just suggest taking my word for it, to be honest. I feel very confident in this, don't I? Based on my interactions with the last lich and the vision that I had. But I feel really confident that they're not working together.
That they're not in cahoots?
Yeah. Yeah, never mind. How often do you know liches who actually work together peacefully?
How often do you know liches?
So, in fact, you're so close to dig site beta that if you got on top of one of these hills, you think that you might actually be able to see maybe movement or stuff like that if you wanted to.
Alright, so go get the other note card and then come back.
Beach,
and
then beta.
Beach, then beta. But maybe wait the night and then do beta in the morning.
Okay.
We should have plenty of time in the day. And if not, we will be underground, so the day does not matter.
I guess you're technically right.
Okay. Let's
Quantum and I both look at Ivanovna. Like, tiebreaker?
let's head to the beach.
Let's go to the beach. Quantum, why don't you take front this time? I'll take back.
Yeah.
Acceptable.
Okay.
Give me marching order whenever you're ready. Is everybody going?
I don't see why not.
Okay. Well, it sounded like originally that You guys don't split knowledge.
No.
No. We're following the law in this dangerous world.
Yeah.
So. Ash, Ivanovna, where do you want to be? Second, third.
I'll be third.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll be second.
Is Goober
Also,
still-
if I've not done so already, I'm recasting Mage Armor.
Okay.
It's just a permanent state at this point. And it's a free cast, so...
It's at will.
Yeah, it's at will.
Okay. So you just do it. Let's say you just do it every dawn. You just make
Basically,
it-
yeah.
Because it lasts all day.
Well, it lasts 8 hours, so I would be doing it 2 to 3 times a day. Basically, whenever I get on cast.
Still need you to
I heard
tell
you
me.
just
Yeah,
said,
that's what
like,
I'm doing.
Every single
I
time
got you,
you
I
can
got you.
get-
That's what I'm
I
doing.
recognize it, but
Because
I'll-
at this point, I would need to be recasting it.
We had a guy in band, his name was Will, he played the keyboard whenever
And there are
my
times
instructor
when
would be
it's
like,
probably
"All right,
not come undone, but
fire
I've just
Will." Will would,
recasted
like,
it, so
duck
I just
underneath
reset
his
the timer.
keyboard.
One of my favorite climbing partners is a guy named Will, and we did a lot of jokes like that. It's like, all right, if anybody kicks a rock off the wall, you know,
Because
who
that way I
that
don't
goes
have to play with my armor class info. It just stays the same.
Is Goober still following me? Fantastic.
So you got Goober and you got your.
My blood demon's in the bag. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna pop it over. Breathe.
And we sent those letters last night, or was it the previous?
Last night.
That's what I thought.
I've not done my sending yet.
Okay.
Yeah, probably a nighttime thing.
So you guys are, excuse me, starting to head out towards the beach.
Yeah.
So. And okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You did it.
Thank you.
No problem. Alrighty. So we got Wander in the back.
Yep.
Quan Tom in the front. Okay. Alright, I'm not going to make you roll nature or nothing like that because it's pretty close. So you travel for about an hour and you come across a beach. Roll perception as you come across the beach. See what you notice.
16.
So you look, it's a pretty quiet beach. It's pretty small.
Normal looking beach, sand, up bones.
Just sand,
Fantastic.
yeah, normal looking beach. It looks quite peaceful. Water's coming up, crashing on the beach. As you look over to your right, you see something that looks out of place. Could be like a crate or something. Could be something black or brown over there. So it's about 300 feet away from you.
And we're looking for the rest of Jericho's body.
Correct.
Okay. I definitely want to be on the lookout for that.
I'm gonna go to the right towards that object on the beach.
Okay. So you guys following him? He's walking on the beach.
Random question.
Uh-huh.
Is the mist over the water?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'm following them for right now.
Okay. Alright, so you walk
Oh boy.
300 feet and roll. Whoever's like looking down for tracks or anything like that, roll nature. Whoever would be doing that.
Me,
10.
12.
18.
Wander, you notice like little prints, like footprints, but they're like little tiny, almost looks like a construct or something like that made these little prints. Like little, like there's like maybe 6 or 8 legs or something like that on this creature.
Almost like a crab.
Artificer cannons.
Almost like a crab. Almost like a crab. You said what?
Like artificer cannons.
So, but you just notice that, and it goes off into the direction of the woods where you guys came from.
How fresh? Because this is a beach, right? So it's soft sand, I'm assuming.
These prints are up closer to the
The shore.
actually the tree line and stuff like that. So they actually there's like some mud and clay that was in them. So they're actually like it's more like solidifying these prints.
I'm gonna bump my hip to Ivanovna and call her attention to the tracks. So you think this is what we should be looking for, or?
I mean, they look too small to be Dr. Jericho's, right? I mean, they're crab sized. Right?
They're not quite crab. No, it's like a movie cannon, right? I was just
Well, it's
making,
like a construct,
yeah, I was just making
But-
a joke about them.
Oh, okay.
but they're little tiny like
Indents.
indents. Yeah.
almost like somebody was aggressively setting up a camera for a shot and just didn't like it. The tripod.
But you said you spotted something?
Yes.
So let's check out that. If that turns up nothing, we'll follow the tracks and see where that goes.
Okay.
Who knows? He might have had little feet or legs. I don't know. We didn't get the chance to ask.
We don't know his name.
Johansson is an artificer.
Johansson is an artificer.
That's true.
It's maybe his creations.
How is Ivanovna responding to the idea of Johansson being here? by the way? Okay.
Okay. So you proceed forward, and Quan Tom, as you get closer, you notice that it looks like the body of a warforged, but it's been like thrashed about, like it's torn apart. Like there's an arm somewhere over here, there's a leg over there. Its armor is because you can't take off the armor without like killing him, right? Is
Yeah,
that the
it
thing?
becomes fused your body. So if you're tearing off flesh, the armor stays there.
Right. So there's some of that, like
Oh,
some of the
lovely.
flesh has been torn. Like,
Lovely. Well, flesh.
Yeah. Well, exactly.
Yep, I know what you mean.
Okay.
Same color as the head.
I'll check the torso if you want to check the arms.
Okay.
If you want to check the legs. They're
Uh,
scattered.
the tracks that we saw, do I see any of those markings around the body?
No, this sounds more soft. It's being closer to the water, so you don't really see it.
Ash, can you figure out what the hell tore this poor guy apart
Can I?
while I investigate his legs?
Can I just
higher?
roll?
What's higher, medicine or investigation? They're both intelligence. There's one less.
My insight is higher, but that's not what you asked.
We can't do your plus 13 for everything.
I don't get to use it very often. Because insight is not one that we seem to use very much, just as a group.
So what are you doing?
I'm checking the arms.
I'm checking the torso.
22.
For your investigation?
Yeah.
I got a nat 20.
Nat 20 for, and you're checking.
The body.
So it is a 30.
Definitely
Yes,
my
it's a
medicine.
30.
7 for the legs.
And then what did you say was higher?
Apparently
What's
there's
My
a lot
medicine.
better at checking bodies than
medicine.
Ivanovna.
Okay.
and what did you roll again? I'm sorry.
7 for the legs.
we split up who's heard what parts of the body scattered around.
You're busy trying to determine whether or not those little footprints could have been his.
Yeah.
Holding up your hand against the
He's dead, but I'm still suspicious of him.
Right, it's like, I don't know. This might not be him. You're searching the arms and stuff.
And like any torso that's attached. But I'm assuming it's not.
So you don't find anything that looks important to your mission,
Mm-hmm.
but you do notice that the design of this Warforge looks a little different than Quan Tom, and it looks like you might actually be able to put it together, put it back together if he wasn't so far gone.
So like a really skilled artificer or somebody like could potentially.
It looks like it has self-repairing technology in it that actually
Oh.
can connect itself, like connect its arms back without. But because of the condition of how the flesh has been torn and the armor's actually been removed and stuff, you don't think that would really be possible.
Okay. I'm
But
gonna.
that was the purpose of the design.
All right. I'm gonna go over when I see Ivanova looking confused. And
Yeah.
help her.
Now we'll get to Quan Tom. You're nat 20.
Yeah.
So as you're looking over the body, at first glance you don't see anything, but then you kind of turn it over a little bit, and you notice that there is a compartment that has been installed in the back, like almost like a back pocket sort of thing.
Smart.
And you feel around the edge, and you feel like a little button of sorts. You push it, and it actually pops open. And there you will find his notebook. With one note in it. One
Fine.
page.
He said there were supposed to be 2 in there.
He did.
Interesting.
Wonder if one's on the legs.
I don't think these are his legs. They don't look like crab legs to me.
Ivanova, I think that was a separate thing. Can we look at the legs together?
You want to look at the legs?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll give her another look.
Yeah, do it with advantage, Ivana.
With advantage.
I don't need a natural 20.
Hey.
Hey, llama.
No, these are his legs and everything, but there's nothing special about them. There's nothing you can
fine. No secret compartments or anything like that.
You hear her say under her breath, I just wasted a perfectly good natural 20.
What was that?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, even if I like turn it over and everything. And
Yeah, there's nothing.
Nothing.
But you do see that the technology is the same as the arm, is that it looks like it has self-repairing technology.
Hey, Quan Tom, have you ever thought about like integrating this into your system? I'm gonna point out the self-repairing stuff.
I do not do self-work, but I can store it for later.
I think that might be a good idea for future upgrades for future Quan Tom.
Do we see the
Put a couple
footprints
arms in my bag.
that we saw earlier around this guy's body?
No,
The
it
sand is
says
too soft.
Yeah, sand soft up here, so any footprints that would have been here long ago been eroded.
Okay.
But yeah.
My fear is that maybe something came and ransacked his body and took the last note page with it.
I think we should go check the spider, the pokies in the sand. I think we should go follow that destination. Otherwise, if you all aren't feeling that, I have a thought, and she's just gazing at the mist.
Let's follow the footsteps. We're not going to mess with the mist. We already talked about this.
wonder roll insight.
That's going to be a 24.
So you get the inkling to look at the head.
I pull the head out, and I look at the head of Dr. Jericho.
Do an investigation check with advantage.
Where's my llama? The llama.
You look at the llama.
I'm looking for the llamas.
It would be llama next turn.
With the llama heads on it.
What was the llama? We love advantage. Investigation, you said?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a 23.
So as you're kind of looking at the head and you flip it over and look at the neck, where the neck is, you see looks like little mechanical legs, and you start to kind of pull them out, and it looks like what would have caused the little, as if his head was able to actually walk. So if you were to put his head up and pull his little legs out, those legs could come out and walk. So you figure that's how he got from the beach to where you're going, and those were his footsteps, little tiny little footsteps.
Amazing. I don't see any, like, there are no hidden compartments on his head, are there? Okay, I'm gonna put it back in my bag of holding.
And you guys were confident there wasn't a hidden compartment in the arms? Or under
Yes.
the arms?
They were very confident.
Okay.
Okay, so everybody roll perception for me. Oh, hold on.
You didn't do my thing.
You did the medicine check, right?
Yeah, the
And you're trying to
23.
figure out- Okay, so 23. Sorry.
You're fine. There was lots happening.
So with the 23, you see evidence of a bear attack, multiple bears, and they shredded this poor guy.
Okay.
Um,
And I'm assuming there's zombie bears.
yeah,
Okay.
you assume that they're undead bears, but that's what you assume killed this guy or destroyed him.
And there's no sign of any other foul play.
Nope.
So grotesque, but nothing that I need to share.
Yes. Okay, so everybody roll perception for me.
18.
12.
I saw that grin on your face. What is it?
It's a natural one.
What the fucking fun? She's under so much stress lately.
18.
Nice. Okay. Everybody but Ivanovna notices notices for some reason. I don't know what you're up to, but you're doing something.
I'll think of something.
But you all hear. It sounds like the whip of reins from a carriage, like a horse-drawn carriage. You hear whoosh.
Santa?
Mm-hmm. You hear some jingles. Whoosh. And it's coming from the water as it's coming across. Yeah.
Does it sound like the caravan of people that came by before? Because I didn't like them anyway.
The tabaxi people?
Yes.
No.
Oh, darn.
No. But
We'll drink their blood.
you can see as you guys look over, except for Ivanova, she doesn't notice. In the cloud, the fog cloud, you can see like a shadow of something appearing. Anybody got do anything as it's coming closer and closer?
Do we feel threatened by it?
No.
Are there trees?
Huh?
Are there trees?
There's trees behind you, but they're about 200 feet back.
Oh, never mind.
How
gonna climb
close
the
are we
tree.
to the start of the water?
Probably about like 100 feet. So it's probably about 150 feet out.
Okay, so it's 150 feet out.
It's coming.
If I threw a fireball at it, do we think that would be stupid?
Hold on.
Asking for a friend.
Wait, just
Though I am
just
a friend.
Hold on.
Perhaps you could ready it if they pose a threat.
Jeff?
Wait.
Jeff?
Or are you okay?
I'm actually just gonna start walking towards the water. I'm not actually gonna throw the
You're
fireball,
calling for
but
Jeff.
I am holding the necklace.
Sorry, I think it's the wind is carrying some strange noise. I thought I heard somebody in the trees. What's going on?
Wander is walking down towards the water.
Okay, so as
There's
it's
a
coming,
slide
I'm gonna cast Beacon
over
of
the
Hope.
water.
I am now concentrating.
Okay.
And basically everybody here is affected. You all have advantage against wisdom saving throws and death saving throws.
Hey.
And if I have to heal you within that time, you automatically regain max number of healing points.
That's nice.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy crap, that's awesome.
But only while I'm concentrating and Beacon of Hope is active.
How long does it last?
Good question.
How long do we get the spells for? I'm assuming that's like
It's only a minute.
the max healing is like.
But
you know,
probably
when you-
it'll be
you-
probably what I'll do is I'll wait till it's closer, and I'll cast
If
it.
this is right.
Well, I'll cast it when it gets within range of us, and it's clear that they see us, because I know that they're going to. But that way, if it is something that does pose threat before we can deal with the threat, at least we've got some kind of aid.
Okay.
There's a sleigh?
It's over the water.
Wander is
I'm
walking
not sure how
down
this
towards
works.
the beach.
I'm looking over the water right now.
Okay. All right.
What's pulling the sleigh? Can we tell?
So as it gets closer, you start to see you see two horses originally, and you kind of see the same shield bubble that was over Kerblunt's ship, both of them, the airship and the boat that went through the water that got him through there. You see that same arcane bubble, and it emerges. And you see a horse-drawn carriage. It's got 4 horses. They look like Clydesdales. They're very big. And it's a very long carriage. It's an elongated carriage with black painted wood with reinforcements, metal reinforcements, and a big purple canopy that goes over the entire inside. So anybody who's sitting inside of it will be completely covered from weather and everything.
Fancy.
It looks like the arcane magic is originating somewhere from the cabin itself, but it's centered on the cabin and it's pulsating outward. It pulls up, turns over to the side, and driving it, you see what looks like to be a backpack of some sort with arms and legs.
Oh, good
It's
lord!
got legs. And a crystal that's kind of like on its front of its face, if the backpack had a face. And it looks to you guys and it goes,
I'm all
Where's that? Do I, now that they've pointed out to me, do I see it?
yes.
Okay. No fireball. I know this thing. That's Krunk.
I'm down the beach already. I'm waving back at it.
She's the closest to it.
I was walking down the beach while you were not looking
So
at the water.
you see Wander down there waving, but you're still talking to these two.
Okay. Let's.
Should we disintegrate it?
No. It's a friendly. I'm familiar with this backpack. It's an automaton.
It's a thing, and I just walk
It's
because I would recognize it too.
Just-
absolutely.
Let's go.
100%. Okay.
I'm gonna climb onto the ship.
Okay, so Wander climbs on.
So we just see
Follow.
the backpack. We don't see anything else on
Yep, so
board.
it's an empty carriage. It's quite luxurious. It's very fancy. and it's floating about 5 feet off the ground.
Johansson?
No, it's Krunk.
The backpack's name is Krunk.
But is Johansson here?
The backpack's not responding.
I don't know. Do the scissors one.
I'm gonna walk past Wander and run
I'm
up to
on
the
the
backpack.
ship already.
Oh, you're already on it?
Yeah, yeah.
So you're walking.
Mhm.
Are you walking up the backpack or are you getting on the carriage?
To the backpack.
Okay, what do you want to do with Krunk? He's looking at you, but he doesn't have like a face or anything like that. But the last time you saw Krunk, he just had arms and stuff. You've never seen Krunk with like a little
Yeah.
thing here. Like,
So, do you have anything for us?
he's got this
Stupid
aggressive
thing.
look.
I think-
And I want to walk onto the ship.
Let's get on board, and I get on board.
Do you know this thing?
I do.
I'm following.
You're on
I
board?
would love details.
Oh, we'll get there.
Okay, so everybody gets on board.
Yeah?
Good.
You're gonna see some stuff. Just,
Good stuff, bad stuff. You gotta qualify it when you
I
push
know you
bad
said you
stuff.
like drama, so get ready.
Oh, is there gonna be some piping hot tea today?
What's tea have to do with it?
Don't worry about it.
All right, Krunk Jr., let's go.
Okay, once everybody's on, he's gonna grab the reins, and the horses are gonna start going off, and it's completely silent. They don't make any noise or anything because they're not actually on the ground. So you just go off, and as you leave the beach, you see once again the cloud and everything surrounding the arcane magic and stuff, doing the same thing it did when you guys first came to the island. And unless you guys are doing any conversations or doing anything, you're gonna travel for 2 hours. So are you guys gonna do anything in
Is it
roleplay?
bad that I'm disappointed it's not Santa Claus? Does that make me a terrible person? I say to Ash.
Repeat? I caught part of that.
Is it bad that I'm disappointed it's not Santa Claus? I always wanted to meet him.
Did you get more of Dr. Jericho?
And I give you the most incredulous look you've ever seen me give anyone, ever.
Right.
You're asking me?
Well, what, don't you believe?
I'm just gonna turn away.
Sorry, my 5-year-old believes, so, you know. He's not my 5-year-old, but whatever.
I'm not actually 2, is what I say.
I know. Marcus is actually 5, though.
Are we in range of your conversation?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
We're all in the same cabin.
Chronologically, you are 2 years old.
Like, chronologically, you're, what, 210?
37?
237?
You are close.
So I haven't known you for that long. Talia would probably know. She's good with that sort of stuff. Like,
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just giving her a compliment. Like,
Okay.
she is really good at remembering stuff.
Like I said, not actually 2. Chronologically, in the timeline that is the timeline of life, yes, I've been alive for 2 years. I'm not actually 2 years old.
Nobody's saying you're 2 years old.
The terrible twos are
He
back with
is.
this one, aren't they?
Wander? Watch it.
Ash, get ready. Don't dish what you cannot take, friend.
I'm not.
Krunk, you said how many hours it's gonna take? Show fingers.
You see.
That's better. That's better.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have anything to do while I just sit here other than to make small talk.
Sinister or tragic, whichever be it.
With advantage.
Okay.
So his claw there. Quan Tom, roll perception for me, please.
That's gonna be 22.
So as you're kind of listening to their conversation, you kind of glance out the window, and you see it's kind of hard because there's still fog and everything, but you can see like faint hints of it looks like a tower. And it looks shaped like a wizard's tower.
What kind of like a wizard's tower?
Like a wizard's tower. It looks structured like because you'd be familiar with those, so it looks very familiar.
How far away and where?
You can't tell. All you can see is just the outline of it because it's a bunch of fog and everything. But you make out that there is something out there. But it is north of where you guys are now.
In what direction are we heading?
East. Because Blencartha is north.
Yep.
So you guys are kind of over that little sliver right there.
We're over this sliver.
Yep.
Consult.
The map.
The map. And
The
see
map.
if there is indeed anything up there.
Oh, there is indeed at the top of the sliver.
Why did you find something
There is a tower
on the map?
in front of us. It is also on the map.
Oh, do I see this tower?
Roll perception.
I am pointing it out.
With advantage.
Okay, that's better. Dirty 20.
You see outlines of a tower, and unless you're familiar with wizard towers and what they look like.
I've seen Creeves. Like that. I mean, it's right on.
Yep. So it looks like a wizard's tower.
Create
Okay.
a certain architectural piece.
But again, you can't really tell how far it is away.
But it looks like we're heading straight forward.
No.
Straight forward.
It looks like it's north on the map. It's north from where you guys are. And you guys are heading
It is
east.
here. We're heading this way.
So you're heading perpendicular from it.
Who are you playing again right now?
Ivanova?
Krunk, can we go to that tower?
And Ivanova's from the second
That way.
campaign, not the first.
Yes.
Okay,
I was Krunk in the first campaign.
that's what it
He
was.
keeps waiting for
I was thinking, wouldn't you have seen the
must have
Silver
been.
Tower too? Because that's
That
another
way first.
Wizard's Tower. But then I realized no.
If I was
You
Krunk
get the-
right now,
you
you
get the
probably
idea that
wouldn't
he's not
remember
doing it.
anyway.
That's-
Is
yeah.
he standing at a wheel?
As soon as you said
She's
Kronk, I was
standing
like,
at a
oh
wheel.
yeah.
No, he's at the reins on the front, but he has a little window there that he can hear what you guys are saying, and you just see his hand coming.
So what happens if I reach towards her the side of the range I need to pull?
Stop.
Just turn it.
Stop. Stop
He's
it.
gonna go for it. You gonna do anything? He's gonna go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
slap his hand.
Okay, let's go for it. Roll a hit. Or
Would I be
do
conscious
something.
during this?
What's your roll?
You're sleeping? 11.
No.
Okay, cool. Excellent. I just wanted to make sure.
No.
Where is
I
the
figured we could
dice
circle
at?
back to that, but I was like, do
Yeah.
I need to
Don't worry.
intercede? Do I have the ability
Yeah.
to intercede?
I rolled a 15.
Okay.
I don't know what we're rolling, but
Rollies?
Stop.
Okay, Kronk's gonna try to grab your hand to try to get you away from it. And he's had some upgrades.
are we doing a strength? Oh, it would
uh,
still be 15.
you said what?
Oh, I was trying to figure out, like,
Is it contested
It's
rolls?
contesting strengths.
would I reroll mine from Ivanova's?
Yeah, because you did one with the Bono in this one.
Please! Not one.
Okay, so he grabs your wrist, and you see like the little thing look at you. He slaps your hand and then puts it back,
Later.
and then goes.
Sit.
Sit.
No.
I'm actually laughing, by the way. I'm watching this unfold and just laughing. I have no intentions of intervening.
We have people
Petting
depending on
Rufus.
us. We can't.
Giving him a massage.
If we need to go to the tower, we will. But we can't deviate. There are people that are dying. You get me?
I believe we need to go to the tower.
We've had no evidence that any of the notebook pages are going to be at the tower. Unless it's Dr. Jericho's tower. But after we go see this individual, which I suspect that I know, we can go check that out next if that's what we decide we want to do.
Do you know where liches come from?
Liches are former wizards or spellcasters.
Do you think it's possible that one of them originated from that tower?
It's possible we don't know. My
Until
friend,
we go.
my friend might know.
Which is why we are going to be going later.
Yes. But you were wanting to go now without
Because we
consulting.
are right next to it.
We weren't right next to it. It was like far off in the distance, wasn't it?
We could see it, we could not see our destination.
Relatively.
I mean, it's yeah. You can't really tell how far it is, but it's gauged probably pretty far.
Okay.
It'd probably be another like hour to get there.
I'm just saying we can't just deviate.
That is what we do, constantly.
But we.
He's not wrong.
Well, maybe you guys should work on that.
Just a bunch of deviants, us.
By the way, Talia is awake.
Damn it, Charles.
What? How is she? Did she say, how is she?
She remembers everything now.
Oh, great. That's awesome. So we'll have something to talk about when we get back to the airship. And I sit.
By this point, would I have come out of my...
Yes.
You guys just hear this droning sound in the background.
Bears.
Oh my god.
He was full Gremlin stance.
He says, "Is this for me?"
It's Mio.
You guys just hear me playing around on my ocarina again.
It's not a spot for you.
Not that you've heard it in a long time.
You know, looking at the sleigh, from the outside of the sleigh, hearing the sound of the ocarina walking through the foggy creepiness would be terrifying.
How long have you known she's been awake?
Since last night.
You would do this while I am not in the present.
Ooh, that was a bad note. That was bad. Sorry.
Be rude. Ass.
Huh?
It's bad.
Motherfucker.
Oh, that hurt my ears.
Yes, I'm sensitive to flat and sharp notes.
Yeah.
So we're gonna jump to Wander's thingy. So while you guys are doing that, all that debacle, Wander is holding Dr. Jericho's head and attempting to enter one of her trances to see if it has a traumatic past.
I mean, if it was ripped off.
Yeah. So with a 17, you see the very last part of his memory.
Okay.
So as you're sitting there holding his head, you enter from his perspective. Everything disappears, and you're seeing everything through his eyes. You see the beach that you were just at. You see you're running on the beach. You look back and you see 2 zombie bears and a skeleton knight.
Okay.
And the skeleton knight's pointing at him and ordering the zombie bears to attack. Zombie bears attack him, and you see limbs kind of getting torn off and stuff. And all of a sudden, your head, you see, it's just its head, detaches from the body and starts to stand up on his little legs, and you scurry off the beach. And as you look back and see the zombie bears tearing your head open, and the skeleton knight pointing at you, your vision ends.
What color were their eyes glowing?
They were red.
Okay. And I didn't see them grabbing any other of the cards, did I?
No. No. Ask about the pages.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. When do I come out?
You come out when they're talking about Talia being awake.
Talia's awake?
Yes.
When did you figure this out?
Last night.
Before or after we talked?
Are you after?
When can you talk to her again?
At any point if I want to use a spell slot, otherwise she will contact me.
What's the spell slot? Wow, okay, that's good. That's a lot. Okay. Dr. Jericho was intentionally attacked. It wasn't just a parole found him. He was 2 zombie bears attacked him under the direction of a zombie knight, and their eyes were glowing red. I just feel like that's pertinent information to us since we're going to be going to dig site data.
Yeah. So the Lich targeted from dig site.
Well,
Beta.
it wasn't the Lich that I saw. It was like
But-
a commander.
But it's what?
It was like a
captain.
capitan. of
Well,
the
I'm saying
guard.
they work for him.
Oh yeah, probably, definitely. So the Lich was after Dr. Jericho for whatever reason. So maybe they are working together. I don't know if I know.
The enemy of my enemy type thing, maybe.
Maybe. It's just two undead bros chilling on an island, sharing all the loot, because what else are you gonna do?
Okay, so as you guys have these conversations and everything, you pass over. So it took you about an hour until you saw the wizard tower, and then you travel another hour, and you exit the fog, and you are now on another beach. And you see, if you look out in front of you, you'll see a path that leads into the woods and goes off. And you guys are going to travel for another hour.
So are we actually heading towards the wizard tower?
No,
Okay.
no. This is where the wizard tower is.
That's why I was confused.
Yep. So you guys are going somewhere else. Okay. So you guys travel through for another hour. This time there's no fog or anything. You're just traveling through woods. Everything looks peaceful. You don't see anything out of the ordinary. You guys do anything?
I just sit there with my hood up and I looked at my pocket watch
I'm
and fiddle with
continuing
it.
to play with my ocarina.
Okay.
Can I see if I can put them to sleep with my performance?
Put her to sleep.
Just
Quantum
'cause.
can.
But yeah,
Yeah, you can touch with the other two. So.
I just want to see if it affects them.
How often
If it puts them to sleep.
can you talk with other people?
It is a relaxing ride.
There's
literally no turbulence.
But
or
I'm
anything.
playing like soft,
And
low
Sorbo
notes.
is not included in that because you have a stone specifically to talk to him
I can talk to him using the stone once a day.
I just think it would be funny.
once a day.
Yeah.
That makes sense. But,
I'm down the clan.
have you heard from him
16 and
last night?
7.
No.
16 plus 7?
Mhm.
23.
23.
He's making
Okay.
deliveries.
So I need
That's what I'm counting.
Ivanovna and Wander to make a Constitution save for me.
What the heck is happening?
It's not nap time.
If I'm in the middle of a
Natural
conversation, would I have advantage because I'm actively like reading or something, attending to something? It's not like I'm just sitting in the abyss.
Not for this one. I'm just gonna roll. This is for goodness.
That's a. I can do math. 23.
Oh.
Just got it. Yeah. So they resist, but
Do you guys at least
Wander's barely.
start to feel
She
sleepy?
goes, oh my god! She's concentrating on the thing.
I'm just putting like my head on Quan Tom's shoulder and just sleepily talking to him. I don't know what you're thinking about any of this.
You're free to talk.
Yeah, you're not paying attention, are you?
Nope.
And that's when I knew that the way of the sword could never be mine. I had to go with the way of a polearm to really be able to fight off the zombies, you know? Quan Tom? Quan Tom?
Yes.
You know?
No.
Well, yeah, you do use a sword, don't you? Well, anyways, so the Aeireborne.
Okay, and suddenly the cart's gonna pull up, and the carriage's gonna pull up, and it's gonna stop. And it's actually gonna rest on the ground. And Krunk looks back at you guys and gestures for you guys to get off the carriage and go towards a hut that you guys can now see.
Thanks.
He's gonna give you a high five.
Good boy.
Is this normal? And I will reach out a hand for a high five as well.
Gives you a high five.
Quan Tom, it's polite.
What?
Reach out your hand.
How high does that have to jump?
How high is he? Oh, you're 6'9". He's probably only.
It hits you in the crotch.
He's probably he's probably only like 4 feet. So he's.
Why are you? Oh, okay.
Okay.
I do not understand.
I don't give him a high five. I offer a fist bump.
Okay.
That's the best he's gonna get from me.
He does fist bump too. And then he goes,
Ash is too cool for it. Right, why?
No, because as he does that, I go "Ba-da-da-da-da-da" under my breath.
alrighty.
I don't do the fun hand motion, but I'll make the sound.
So you guys step off the carriage, say goodbye to Krunk. Krunk whips the horses up. It starts to levitate again, and he's gonna kind of go off, and you assume he's gonna go park it somewhere. So in front of you is a pathway that leads up to a hut. This hut is made out of gray stone, has all the engravings and everything like it, like the ones in town. Okay. The rooftop is made of wood with metal reinforcements. It looks like someone had constructed it themselves within the last year or so. There's a brick chimney that is bellowing out smoke. And there are a couple of large constructs out front that are deactivated. They're not on. It just looks like they're about 4.5 feet tall. And with a close analysis of them, you can determine their purpose, but from here you can't tell. Just like big chunks of metal.
Okay. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
Do we have another diplomat?
Diplomacy is my middle name. And I knock on the door.
Inside.
As you knock on the door, it just opens up.
Okay.
I'm looking at the constructs next to the door.
Is this
Investigation.
is this
Advantage.
check made for somebody that is like a small size, or is it normal size?
Wow.
It's
that's
this.
shit.
It looks like
It's
a
okay,
building
I
that was
have-
actually already here.
Oh,
and he had
yeah.
just added some adjustments to it, so
I
it's
see.
a normal sized building. Yeah, it looks very similar to the ones you've seen in town
Okay.
that were pre-existing buildings.
15.
It looks like they're like maybe made for mining. You see some drills and maybe some things I can grab. But
Joe Hansen, the
uh,
artificer who is meant to help mine.
You think these are for mining?
They are constructs that are meant to mine.
Okay, you could have just said yes.
Yes.
Beautiful, thank you.
Let's go in and see if he's here.
And his name's Johansson?
Apparently.
What do you know him as?
Well, let's make sure it's actually him before we jump the gun.
Okay.
And if it's somebody else,
We killed him.
We can do that.
well, if it's a certain somebody else, we're gonna kill him. And I go in.
Wait,
Like
but
I said,
how
follow my lead.
do we know if it's a certain somebody else?
You'll know by the way I react.
Quan Tom, you're not very good at reading people when they react.
We killed him by the way.
I think we need Johansson's help. I don't think we're gonna kill them either way. We're not trying to be stealthy with this conversation, are we?
No.
Okay.
I will enter the building.
okay,
I
so
follow.
Everybody
I follow.
following? Ash, you following?
Yep.
Alright, so you guys walk in, and everybody roll perception for me as you walk in through the doors. Let's see in Johansson's house.
15.
11.
21.
Nice.
11 and 8, so 19.
Nice. Okay, so as you start walking through the house, there's a couple things you notice. So, Ash, you're gonna notice this on one of like the nightstands. It's kind of next to like the door and stuff as you come in. There is a book that looks like it's made of skin, and it has on a title on it. It says "Book of Assholery." You see, there's these 4 3-foot in diameter and 8-foot high vats of some sort of mysterious fluid.
Good lord.
How big are they? How big are they?
They're 3 feet in diameter, and they're 8 feet high,
Does water also
and they're all full.
Of
Does Wander also
What-
see the Book of Us?
What is the?
It's the fluid. It's Emyr's special fluid. The one that he covered in Locke's rings and
We don't know it's Emyr.
Runins. Runins.
Do I recognize that it's Emyr's special fluid?
Yes. Oh yes, you would recognize it anyway.
Did
It
I
has a
not-
distinct
Can
smell.
I do an insight check to see if I actually know what's in that fluid? Considering there's so much of it now. Please.
Your mom would have told you. And once she found out, she was pissed. So she definitely.
I don't know. I feel like Locke is pretty open.
Can you-
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Locke would have told you, right? Locke would have told
That's
you.
what-
So she would have told you what's in it because Emyr would have. It eventually.
As a
so-
warning,
so
don't use
Ash-
Emyr stuff.
Would Wander
Do they
have
know?
also seen the Book of Asshole?
They don't know anything. They don't know anything about this guy, about Johansson. So what?
Would Wander have also seen the Book of Assholery?
Because
she got a 21.
You did, but it didn't seem important.
Oh.
You didn't see the name of it.
I didn't?
You just saw that it was made that it looked like it was like some sort of leather, but
I'm gonna walk over.
it's
to
only
it.
because she like recognized it because of she knows it.
Oh, I'm gonna walk over to it.
Hello?
And you also see all those bats. You see some deactivated mining bots, and make sure it's all.
Thanks.
I have concerns.
And blueprints and like gadgets and stuff all straight about. You said hello.
Yes.
99.
Be out in just a second.
Okay. Does he recognize the tone?
He's only gonna be there for another minute. See, I need to see how long he lasted. Okay. Alright, so you're walking up to the Book of Asshole. So in this minute that they're waiting for Johansson to come out. Okay, you wanna look at it? So cute. Roll sleight of hand for me, and Ash roll perception for me, because she noticed it. So, and this is a friend of hers.
Roll which one?
Are the bats like?
It's a 30.
Oh my god!
Roll what?
For perception, you get a nat 20. You see it.
Do the bats have see-through panels on the side, or can you only see them from the top?
No, you can see like it's got glass, like glass vats. This is bubbling fluid.
Quantum's looking through it to see if it's more like the soul stuff that we've been seeing.
No, I only got a 25.
Don't put your face on that.
Yeah, do I see this happening?
Why not?
Yes, you do.
You wait, does she know?
Of course I do. I was
Okay.
I was stuck in hell with him for months.
Well, but remember, I don't know, because I don't remember who he told. So I just didn't know if you knew in character.
Everybody found out eventually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't touch that.
Because my
Whatever you do.
It's bodily secretion. You don't want it on you.
Is it like?
But I can't
No.
get diseases.
No, it's bodily ejaculation, okay?
And as she says this, Emyr, a short halfling,
You gotta be using careful words with him.
halfling-looking guy comes out of a back room, zips up his pants. It's like, oh,
Are we
hi,
murdering him?
I didn't expect you guys to get
No.
here so soon. And he puts down his cloak and goes, is that you? I thought that was you.
Yeah, it's me.
Ash?
Come here. And I pull him in. I hug him.
Okay.
And
Brave, considering
How have
that's
you been?
bodily secretion.
I've been good.
we've been looking for you.
Yeah, I know.
I set him down. Are you okay?
Yeah, fine.
Good. And I slap him at the back of the head. What were you thinking? Pete? Really? Pete?
Who's Pete?
Look,
I found these, by the way.
you found the bagpipes?
Yeah. Why? I don't care how... Why would you give those to somebody like Pete? What were you thinking?
I didn't give them to him. He took them. We
Insight
broke up.
check.
It's okay, roll it.
18.
He's something.
Okay.
We broke up and he was upset, so he took it and I didn't know what he did with them. He took a couple other things too.
What else did this Pete take?
Huh?
What else did Pete take?
nothing though. Like just money and stuff.
All right, everybody.
That was the only thing I cared about was my bag of my bagpipes.
Okay,
You give them back to him.
I think about it real hard.
The bagpipes.
Yeah, are you going to take care of them?
Yeah, it wasn't. I didn't plan on that to happen.
All right. Well,
wouldn't just
technically
give them
they're
out.
yours because I mean you're.
Yeah.
Well, I mean they'll be Kessa's when she's old enough. But here,
Okay.
everybody, this is Emyr.
Johansson.
Johansson?
Emyr's his real name.
It's an alias. I didn't want anybody knowing my real name. I was just trying to get away from things.
Would you prefer to be called Emyr or Johansson?
Well, first off, so I know some things about you guys. So, Wander, is that your name?
Why do you know anything about me?
And Quan Tom, is that your name?
I don't like that he knows things about us.
Did I get that right?
He's harmless.
Mostly.
How do you know that about us?
Well, you know some of those mining bots you've seen. Even though they might not be on, that little crystal on their head, I can still see you guys. Or I can still hear you guys. When they're activated, I can see you.
Great.
But I can hear everything you guys are saying. Ivanovna, you don't have to be so sad.
I found her.
Yeah, it's exciting. I want to talk about that. So,
I'm so
I
mad
said-
at you.
what, you mad at me?
Yeah, but I'm glad to see you.
Well, why are you mad at me?
I have rations out.
Because you left with Pete.
How's mom doing?
That's why I'm really mad at you. You know how lucky you are to have her?
Yeah, I know.
That is a good mother that you have.
This is
Better than mine.
Goober.
They're having a moment. Shut up.
Yeah, I know.
After we fix this, where's your butt going next?
I was gonna leave before this whole thing started, but I can't leave anymore. So I've been just kind of studying with Dr. Jericho, and then when this whole thing started, I lost contact with them.
I don't think you're gonna be able to get contact back with Dr. Jericho.
I picked up that his signal was lost, so he passed, didn't he?
I'm gonna pull up a head from my bag of holding.
Oh, good lord.
I'm gonna hand it over to him.
I say he wants it, but thank you.
He was in Barovia with me. He's seen worse.
He was a good machine. All he wanted to do was help people.
Looks like you better keep
He
yourself
was designed for war, but all he wanted to do was help people, and he became a doctor.
Who designed him for war?
His creator, I don't know. He's like 270 years old or something.
Many of us are designed for war.
Yeah, that's
I don't understand.
that's the intention. That's what Jericho told me, was that was your initial purpose, right? Was to be created for war.
What's it good for, though?
War
War?
forged?
War.
I'm sorry. Continue.
I'm glad to see you, but it's definitely not a good time to be on this island.
Well, you know how fate be sometimes.
2 tabaxi children who were not tabaxi children brought her to the island. We just kind of tagged along.
Okay.
Oh. Fate's been weird this week. I've found 3 people that I've been looking for all in the course of a couple days.
Yeah. Seems like Aeireborne is kind of a place to run away from your problems. I've met quite a few travelers that have been doing that. How you doing, Ash?
I
I
didn't
haven't seen you in a while.
Did you
I
read
am.
So
Yeah,
you
it's like-
would know that he was
If
only in
anything,
town for
I'm running
maybe
home.
Exactly.
like a month
Man, I
after
forgot that they're
Barovia.
shaking
Before
I wasn't there much longer.
Yeah, the termination of his dad. So you guys probably didn't.
If
But
they're running
he
away.
obviously knows you.
I know
All come
him.
out of the same hole.
Yeah, he doesn't really know much about you.
Well,
so how's
sometimes-
Well, there's stuff that you don't know. So I know him
how you know Emyr?
from his time in Barovia, before he officially met me.
Interesting. Okay, that's interesting.
Why are you rolling
How
dice?
you getting along, Ash? How's being a person?
There's a reason I'm not in Nardorf. All I'm saying.
Being a person
Yeah.
versus being a...
Because
Well, hopefully it's a better
you
one.
and the rest of the family are crazy. Well, Mom and the rest of the family are crazy. And you're just kind of rolled up all in it.
I
What?
can't argue that.
They like me, though.
You
Everybody likes you
think that Emyr...
That's right.
You're at least sane.
because you're God. Ivanovna is.
You think that Emyr isn't crazy, but Ivanovna is? At this point, Water has like rations out and she's eating it like popcorn.
I told you. Did I not tell you? Come here. This guy's like my little brother.
You telling him to come here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's coming.
Okay.
He's closer.
I give him.
He came.
Now
he's here.
I give him another hug. Okay, we're gonna fix this. All right, you're gonna help us. I mean, I know you're already on the path to doing that and everything. But do you have stuff from Dr. Jericho's notebooks?
I have a page that he gave me. Let me see here. And he goes looking through his desk. Yeah, he gave me a page that had information about the specifics of the plague and how it was transmitted and stuff like that. It was helping me with my research.
Okay.
Do you need it?
Of course.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna pass it over to you. What's so
We need 10 of these. Jericho was under the impression there would be 2 at his body, but we only found 1. I don't suppose you recovered that one by chance.
No, for the last 3 weeks I've been over here. I don't leave this island very much where I am. As you can tell, like it's separated from the rest of the place. When I first got here, I spent about 2 months in town, but I felt like I was being followed by something. And one night I was sitting at the inn, and I'm sitting in my room and I'm working on my gadgets and stuff, and I get that feeling again. So I open up my door and I activate my little monocle of see invisibility, and I saw like it looked like a gnome or something quickly dashing around a corner, and it was definitely invisible. So after that, I was done. I was like, I don't want anything to do with that. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know if it's some underground crime syndicate going on in this town, but screw it. I don't want to be in town. So I told them I was going to get closer to the dig sites, and they have no idea that I'm actually way over here. I don't think anybody's been to this side of the island other than me. I don't think even Mayor Walkie's been over here. But the reason I've been spending so much time over here is that mountain on the opposite side of this island. It's filled with these special gems. He's going to hold up this gem, and it looks like it's almost transparent, with a little, but it's just slightly foggy. But he holds it up, and as he does that, you see he has a crate full of these gems. So from Overdor's tower, that wizard tower that's over there, I gathered some of his old notes and the things he was doing. And one of the things he found was this gem, and it's called a gem of essence. And it's supposed to absorb the very essence of some sort of energy and then harness it and release it when you want it to. You want a chance to touch it?
Yeah, I want to touch it.
You just want to touch it? Mm-hmm. You touch it, it doesn't do anything.
Can I sit and think, like, see if it has a traumatic response to past? Because it kind of sounds like the gem that...
These ones haven't been used for anything. I mined these, like, the last week. So these are fresh from the mine. But yeah, go for it. Touch it.
So you went to Overdor's tower and found these.
Yeah, I've been doing some exploring since I've been here. With that carriage, you see that carriage? You like that thing?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Mayor Walkie gave that to me when I was here because he said I could just use it to transport my crafts and all my gadgets and stuff to the town. And Krunk does most of the driving, so I can stay here most of the time. And he just runs back and forth and does supply runs for me. That thing is fast. But I went to his tower, like probably back a year ago because I saw it along the way and I just wanted to stop by. And you'll never believe what kind of puzzle it has on the door. I'll let you figure that if you go visit it yourself. You'll see. You'll know what to do. Trust me. Yep, just like that. But after I got in, I found some old notes and everything from Overdor, and he talked about these gems, and he talked about a project to like protect his island forever, like a final solution. Jaxie boy.
I thought maybe I was hearing things. I was
No,
like, what is it?
That's Jaxie. But yes, he found.
Because I want to compare them.
So he was working on a final solution to forever protect his island. But he said in order to do it, he'd have to access the powers of the underworld.
He dabbled into fucking necromancy. And he used souls of innocent people through these stones to forever and always support the cloud of death that surrounds this fucking island.
Something like that. I guess. All he talked about was final solution. He kept saying, final solution. This will protect me from...
What was he trying to be protected from?
bandits and people who wanted to take his gadgets. Because the things that... Before I got here to this island, these people were, like, making little progress. Because the stone is thick, and it's magical, and it's not easy to breach. So, with my explosions, I've been able to push them deeper and deeper into the caverns. And I say that because we've discovered some items that already are pretty potent, and we can only imagine as we go deeper into this island, what we'll find. Because there could be inventions in here, like enchantments, that could just alter existence itself, could flip it inside out. And anybody that has evil intentions with access to them.
And you think the man who sacrificed the souls of thousands to create an impermeable death cloud around the island is not inherently evil?
I don't know. He said that
Just sounds precautious.
a lot of his original writings and stuff, he spoke of the reason he came here to this island was to be away and be secluded, because at that point, this was a myth. These lands, nobody knew about this. There was no Sky Peak, nothing. This is all... Is that accurate to say?
Yes.
Okay. So, he thought he could seclude himself.
I thought someone was knocking. Was like, what the flip?
Someone is not.
Little pigs, let me in.
Not by the hair.
Chin.
So yeah, so he came here in hopes of being secluded from everybody to try to hide his invention. I don't know what his intentions or why he did something so drastic like that.
You
I
know
don't say
that-
the man's good or bad. I just like studying his stuff.
Sorry. Who has the gem that we got from Jericho's head?
I figured it was one of you two.
I think I have it.
Okay, cool.
You do.
I want to investigate the one that he handed me versus comparatively, and see if they're like similar.
Roll an investigation.
Okay. Quan Tom, are you helping me since I took
Well-
the gem?
This whole
Or
time they've been
Arcana.
conversing, by the way. I've been looking at the pages.
I noticed.
helping
We
you?
reviewed the pages and everything.
Yeah. So how many did we say were missing?
10
There's-
total.
There's 10 total.
10 total.
So we need 4, right?
My Arcana is a nat 20 plus 10.
His is much better. So he got 30 because he's helping me because I asked him for it.
You don't know what this, so you get the idea that that's definitely an essence, a gem of essence, but you can't quite figure out what the essence of this gem really is. But you do get the fact that this gem originated from wherever
I
this
just
gem
realized
came
that there's a pattern.
Hold on to that thought because I've been trying to figure it out. I'm glad you got it.
I figured out that there's a pattern, and me, Ash, thinks that it's probably pretty important. I'm trying not to jump in on conversation.
Well, they did that, so you figured out that it's a gem of essence and that these ones are very similar and it originated from the same location. That being said,
Guys, you got something to share?
I think they're supposed to be in a particular order. I mean, I don't know that it matters now, but probably when we go to try to open the door.
I
It
mean,
would have to be if it is the
But
symbols are code.
I noticed that there are dots on these. And if you count the dots, they're a progressing number. So you have 1, 2, I think we're missing the 3. We've got 4, 5. We're missing 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. And 2, 4, 8. So we're missing 1, 2. We're missing 1, 6,
9 and 10.
9, and 10. So I think they're supposed to be in order.
Yeah. Good catch.
I was sitting there looking at them because I was like, is there like some way that they're supposed to be slotted together when we put the symbols together? I thought it might have been a progressing symbol.
I mean, you're probably right on money.
And then I realized that there's numerical dots. And I think that they're supposed to indicate the order.
Yeah. Maybe we'll have a clearer idea once we actually see the door in front of us and once we find the rest of the pages, too.
About how to put the order together.
Yeah.
Sorry. I don't know if we were supposed to figure that out quite yet. I just happened to be being nosy.
Alrighty.
So do we want to keep these in order then?
I don't think it matters at the moment.
Do whatever
Now
you
that
think
we
is
know.
best. Puzzle Master.
Puzzle master. Okay.
I might regret that.
So, in your opinion, Emyr, you don't think it's worth going to check out the Wizard Tower again because he wasn't there or anything, right? And you didn't find anything.
I mean, I didn't find anything. There was, like, I looked through each level. There wasn't much to find. There's some old notes and stuff like that, but nothing of too much importance.
Offense, but we bring a unique skill set between all of us, so maybe a new set of eyes wouldn't be a bad thing.
Well, that's what I was about to say. Is that that's what I was saying. Is that I didn't see anything, but if you guys want to take a look, there's no harm in it. No harm in it at all.
Wizard Tower?
Wizard Tower.
I'm gonna hand him back his gem of essence, by the way. I'm not gonna try and pocket that.
Okay. Do you still want to do?
Oh, I still want to do that other part, but that's with the one that we already had.
Okay, so you're handing me the clear one?
The clear one.
He takes it, he just kind of chucks it back into this little bucket of things. So you want to do your history thing?
Mm-hmm.
Do with advantage.
I might regret this.
When she's done with that, can I talk to Emyr? And then I want to try something.
Absolutely.
30-20.
Since I was reading the notes.
Yeah?
That's exactly what I was
Dirty
thinking.
20.
I take 40 necrotic damage, and I'm not
Roll.
unconscious.
Roll wisdom save.
Wisdom? Fuck!
So your one bad one? Oh, it's your worst one.
It's my worst one.
Oh.
It's gonna be a 21.
Passes barely. But when you reached out to the fog when you first got to the island and you had all those tragic memories kind of and that pressure on you, but you didn't get hurt. Well, this time it's a little different. You don't. It doesn't feel like a bunch of souls, but it feels like a concentrated, like evil of sorts, and you don't get any memories or anything from it, or don't gain any real knowledge from it. But
Is
you
it just
feel it
pain?
reach into your mind, and
Oh.
it just causes psychic pain. And you're gonna take psychic damage, and it's gonna be twice,
Okay.
because it's half.
Thematically, can we also have blood dripping down from my nose and like from the corner of my eyes?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Emyr, this is Wonder. Wonder, this is Emyr.
Yeah, she's holding on to the gem. I wouldn't recommend messing around too much with that.
Thank you.
In fact, may I take that? I'd like to study it to gain as much information from it as possible. I want to determine what the essence here
It's dead
is in the gem.
souls.
Are you sure?
No, but I've seen similar ones on this island used that way in the past, based on the vision that I had from
Okay.
me reaching into the mind of a fucking lich.
It is also needed to trap a lich.
Yeah, so no offense, but I don't think we're going to be giving you that one because we don't want that lich just up and about.
So, what were you gonna say? Were you gonna ask him or something? Or was it you?
Me. Well, I was going to ask Emyr, with this note, the restoration magic on the island. Do you know anything about that? Because I don't know if you talked about this. I don't know if I was here when you did.
So, Dr. Jericho had this weird theory that the magic was pulsing with two forms of magic simultaneously, and that they were at odds with one another. I don't know if he was right about it, but at some points I can pick up when I hold these essence gems and I let them absorb energy for a little bit. I'll put them in random places and see what kind of energy they draw, since there's magic everywhere. And sometimes I pick up restoration magic, but other times I've picked up destruction magic.
You can try it.
Do you have specific places where you've conducted those experiments and you've found that the one particular magic is...
More prominent? No.
No. So it's just everywhere. It's permeated everywhere.
It seems to be random. Sometimes I get restoration, sometimes I get destruction.
Do you have any of those gems with the destruction magic left in them?
I dispose of the magic once I'm done with them. I empty the gems and just toss them so I can reuse them.
Darn.
But I mean, I've studied them myself, and they seem to just be some sort of...
Well, but I've been studying the plague.
Yeah.
And I've done some magical research on it. Something that I actually have to check up on here soon. And I was wondering if I could get a hold of one of each type of gem so I can compare it to what I've been finding in my research to see if it plays into the plague at all, or if it could be beneficial in attempting to treat it. Or at least curb it.
Okay. So you wanted some of those restoration ones?
Just at least one of each, just so I can fiddle.
I'll tell you what, I'll set up another one of my little stations to absorb some. And it takes a couple days, but it will absorb something. And I'll either get destruction or restoration. It's really a 50-50 chance out there. But I'll put a couple outside and let them absorb the energy and everything. And if I get restoration,
that
let you
works.
have them.
Do you by chance have any way for me to contact back to Dr. Jericho's quarantine station where he was doing his research?
The infirmary?
Yes.
No. We don't have. I don't have really any way of communicating with them, and that was on purpose. I've separated myself from them. I'm a bit of an introvert.
Okay.
So, Dr. Jericho had mentioned, so I see you have that gem. It definitely looks like it's a gem of essence.
Yeah, it's holding the essence of a lich.
Yeah?
That's what our running theory is. We know of a tablet that we can put it back in and the lich will hopefully go away.
Tablet?
Mm-hmm.
What about a tablet?
There's a... Have you been to Dig Site Charlie?
Not recently, no.
So they
been a while.
found an altar room with Olvidor looking manic. And a tablet that used to have that gem inserted into it. And when Dr. Jericho found it, one of the digging crew, I'm assuming that was with him, touched it, and they released a lich.
Okay.
So now there's a lich just running around Dig Site Charlie.
Yeah, honestly, like, I stay, like, on my island for a while, and I've been here for a while, and I haven't really, I noticed some strange noises coming from Dig Site Charlie from some of my bots, and Dig Site Beta from some of my bots, some screaming. I didn't really know what was going on, though.
I think there are 2 liches on the island, at least 2 liches.
There's 2 liches on the island?
One at Dig Site Charlie and one at Dig Site Beta. And maybe one at Dig Site Alpha, which the doors haven't been unlocked yet.
And these gems of essence have been used somehow?
At least for the one at Dig Site Charlie, we haven't been to Dig Site Beta to look yet. No? You fit 2-6? You fit 2-6? You fit 2-6? Is this a you fit 2-6? No, don't go to train.
Well, I can't believe you guys are here, you gesturing to Ash and Ivanovna. But
Yeah,
I
it's
know you're mad
hilarious.
at me, but I have something. I've been working on something.
We're good.
No, I got something I want to give you.
But you're gonna do something for me before we leave.
What?
You're gonna call your fucking mother and tell her you're okay.
You want me to call Mom?
I have a sending stone on me. You're gonna pass the note on. You're gonna pass the message on to Darren, and she's gonna talk to Lynn.
You see him grab his stomach. It's like he's got diarrhea. He's like, oh god, I remember this pain. Oh, nervous. Okay.
She'll forgive you, okay?
All right.
But you don't tell me you don't think that you owe it to her, right?
I know I do. I don't feel good about it. Just,
She's not going to disown you.
yeah.
Are you more concerned about her dismembering you? Is that the concern?
My mom?
Yeah.
No.
It's one of those things where, you know, like you have that person that's like really sweet to you, and she's like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. It's one of those things. Like, she's not somebody I would want to disappoint because she's so like bright and sunny. So it's kind of like one of those things where they're quiet and sweet, and you don't want them mad at you. Like, you know what I mean? You ever met anybody like that?
No. I think our lives have been quite a bit different, but that sounds lovely. I think you should call your mom. I think you're not calling your mom. Would be
She's a
shitty
capable
move.
warrior too. But
Yeah.
Look, I feel bad about it already. Okay,
You don't need a stranger peer pressuring you into calling your mom.
Honestly, I've lost track of time of being here because there's just been so much stuff to like research and learn, and I've just been using it to distract myself. But
Distract yourself from what?
bad relationship. You ever been in a bad relationship?
I have been in a bad relationship. Yeah, I can relate to that one. How bad?
We'll have to talk about that later.
All right, I look forward to it.
I got something for my friends. So he's gonna go back to that room he was in when you guys first came in, and he's gonna grab. He's reaching in. You can hear some grabbing and moving stuff around, and he comes out and he has like a pair of like archer's gloves. I can't remember what they're called, but it's the ones that go on your fingers. Does anybody know what those are called?
I used to know because I used to
What
do
do you say?
archery.
The
But
archer gloves that go on your
Oh.
two fingers.
I know
and,
what
like,
you're
your
talking about,
thumb.
but I don't remember what they're called.
Like that, when you
Yep,
pull
yep,
back.
yep.
I can't remember what they're called, but those he pulls out those, and they look like they're metal.
Oh.
Here, try these on. So let me see if they fit, and he passes them over to you.
okay, I pull out my left hand because I think Ivanovna's left-handed.
Is she
Finger
left-handed?
guard?
I believe so.
Because Emyr would know,
Yeah,
because he's been working on these since Barovia.
yeah.
I think they're called finger guards.
Finger guards.
I'm laughing. No, I think that's what they're called.
Okay. So I'm just gonna read the description for you, and you can go ahead and add gloves of pressure to your inventory.
Is that a real item or?
Yes, I created that item.
Okay,
It's not a real. It is a real item now that I've created it.
gotcha.
Gloves of pressure. Yes. Talia should.
Thank you.
Yes.
I'm not. I read his mind. I smack him upside the head again. That's my potential fucking fiance. You watch it.
I thought it was a good name.
Fiance.
I thought it was a good name.
If that's where she's at, but
Wait. What are those gloves?
So these archer gloves are made from a rare metal that Emyr had come across on the island. This metal is as strong as a diamond, but it's flexible as leather. The inside of the glove is purple velvet fabric with reinforced stitching. The wearer gains an additional 1d4 piercing damage for every ranged attack that is made with either a short bow or a long bow while wearing the gloves. Did you find the item okay?
I did.
Okay. You should
Thank
be
you.
able to equip it and everything.
Yep.
That is so nice of you to think of Talia that way.
I
Like, I know that you're upset about it, but like, man,
I used to make gadgets for all my friends. I've still been working on them. Ashley, I got something for you. And he's gonna pull out a ring. Because him and your family have good history with rings. He's gonna pull out a ring. And
is he proposing?
are you gonna take it? You're gonna look at it? You have to look at it close for me to give you the description.
That doesn't answer my question.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You
For
can put
Ash's
gloves on.
situation.
Cool. That's exactly what I'm
Have
doing.
you never heard of a
Can I have gloves in my
Never mind.
Have you
inventory?
never heard of a
Absolutely.
beard?
Okay.
Go for it. Gloves seem like a normal thing.
Yeah, I was just like,
she puts on
Do
her
you know what a beard
gloves.
is, Quan Tom?
I'm adding gloves to my inventory.
Go for it.
You got it.
I'm excited about this one.
It's facial hair.
That's what I said.
He knows.
Good.
He knows exactly what a
I
beard
just
is.
need common gloves. Is there such a
You know
thing?
who has the best beard?
Okay,
ever?
there's gloves in my inventory. I'm just gonna say that there is.
Yeah,
It won't
yeah,
let me
go for
show.
it.
Okay.
the
I
original trait,
pull
the
on
original
gloves.
Ranger one.
Before I
Chuck
take it.
Norris,
Okay. All right.
But that was thousands of years ago.
So this ring.
Canon accepted.
What are you guys talking about?
Chuck Norris was the OG
I just dropped
Ranger
a major bomb.
Lore.
I got you. So this ring that she's holding is made of a blackened steel. The band is solid and has ash engraved on the inside in sylvan. The top of the ring bears 2 Zarevich family crests. You remember what that looks like?
Yes.
A red dragon.
That one's not a good depiction of it because it's.
Oh, so we're talking the family crest from my
Yes.
father. Lovely. I seemed very thrilled by that idea.
So it's these 2. So it's that one. So the way it is these 2 like tall pieces are kind of on the side of the ring, and then the ravens wrap their wings around the edges, and in the center of those, surrounding a nearly transparent gem. So the gem in the middle is nearly transparent. Okay, so this is what you can do with it. So while wearing this ring, the wearer can use an action to touch a creature within 5 feet, willing or not, and siphon blood by absorbing the blood energy through the creature's skin. The creature feels no pain and is unaware unless told. The gem begins to fill with blood as the raven eyes begin to glow red. Once filled, the wearer can use an action to consume the blood through their own skin, quenching vampiric bloodlust for 1 day. Furthermore, the wearer can use an action to absorb the blood that surrounds open wounds or pools of blood, gaining the same benefits. The ring provides the wearer with information about the blood contained in the gem, such as blood type and the presence of poisons and other toxins like drugs and alcohol. The wearer can use an action to dismiss the blood from the gem, causing the gem to disperse the blood energy back into the ether. This process is silent and has no visual signs other than the gem altering colors. Once per day, when the wearer uses their action to consume blood from the ring, you gain 2d4 temporary HP until your next dawn.
Crap nuggets.
You can add it's called Zarevich's Ring of Siphon.
So it's an actual thing.
Yes, you can add that to your inventory. And everything I just read to you is in the description for it.
You are officially my favorite. Thank you.
And all you have to do to
Hey!
attune to it.
Oh, come on.
I
I can
understand
give them
too.
that for that, right?
Yeah.
And then all you have to do to attune to it, and it says in there, is just continue wearing of the ring for 1 hour, and it will adjust its size immediately to your finger. And
So what is it called?
Zarevich's Ring of Siphon.
So, but did he make it?
Yes, Emyr made it.
Hold on. It's not letting me.
He used the Gem of Essence in the middle to do that. So he wasn't able to do that until he had access to that technology. Oh, Warforged. I got someone I want you to meet. You might be able to help me kind of piece her back together here. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to run off to the back.
He might be proposing you next.
Where the
Watch
room
out.
is.
Can you? I'm
wants
sorry.
you to
Can you
piece
spell
somebody back
Zarevich for me?
together?
Zaro.
I am not a medic.
Vich, and it is a ring, so it should come up under rings. That's
It
what-
didn't show up under ring.
If
Yeah,
you search
homebrew.
Zarovich, it comes up.
Yeah. So now I've got it.
Okay, yep, that's it.
It wasn't showing up under ring, so I had. So I don't know. It was giving me a hard time.
I got you.
Oh, how would you
Do you
feel
like
about
that,
being in
though?
a long-term
Is that-
series?
Yes.
with-
Do you have bleach?
Bleach?
Bleach. Does Emyr have bleach that
Oh,
I
you're
can use?
asking me. He's not back yet, but once he gets back, I'll ask a question for you. Because he ran off to help.
Well, I was hoping to have asked it before he ran off,
Oh,
when he
okay.
gave me the ring.
Okay, does he have bleach?
Yes.
Roll percentage for me.
No, that would ruin his special
Percentage?
stuff if it ever got mixed.
You might keep it a
It's special
separate
fluid.
container way out
Yeah.
in the distance.
It's in an outhouse.
70.
70s, okay. Yeah, he does have bleach, but it's in like another shed, like off.
Can I go grab some and use just a little bit and clean my ring
Yeah, you
before
can-
I put it on?
Yeah, you can do it. That's fine.
Cool.
Will that negate the special ability I say
No,
out loud?
it's soaked in. You hear Emyr as he walks back say, "No, I dipped it pretty good. I double dipped it. It's soaked."
It's a hard shell.
I just need the knowledge that I've cleaned it, and I will feel better.
All right, so you walk off to go get some bleach. Emyr walks off, and you hear some more clank.
How often
clamoring.
does he propose marriage to people?
Okay, so I'm attuning to it.
Marina's not
Cleaning
gonna
it and
like that.
attuning.
Marina's gonna feel threatened.
By a gay guy.
by a
No
ring.
offense.
By somebody she does not know.
Have you never been in a situation like that where your mind has just gone like from one possibility to the next, and each one might be even more outrageous?
Of course not.
Insight.
There's hear more crashing coming from the back room. Oh, crap.
Fucking.
Oh, I spilled it.
25.
Oh, I'm full of shit.
About parenting or Talia?
Huh?
$19.
No, that was a genuine huh. I didn't hear what you said.
About parenting or Talia?
Which part?
Having those thoughts that jumps from conclusion to conclusion, even though they are unreasonable.
Well, I'm not the easiest person to be around. I think arguably Talia could probably find somebody better, but she's a grown-ass woman. She can do whatever she wants.
Yeah, she definitely is, and she definitely can. Also, like, at least you don't have horns or a tail.
I don't know. I think they look pretty cool.
Thanks.
Okay, as you say that, Emyr comes walking around the corner. You kind of see his butt first as he's backing out of the room. He's got like this cart on some wheels. He's like, wheeling it out. And as he's wheeling it out, you can see attached to it, there is like a support beam that comes off this little... So it's a cart with wheels. He's wheeling it out. He's got a support beam that goes up, and it's supporting a Warforged looking thing, a machine of some sort, an automatron, right? Is that the word for it?
Yeah.
And it has a torn up face. It's got one arm, and it's got its torso, and it looks like someone's been trying to put it back together poorly because of like the level of technology this thing is. And he brings her out, and it's a female. She's got black hair or dark hair that's about shoulder length. And he wheels her out and is like, I wanted you guys to meet Dahj. Hey, Alice.
I hear you.
Is it Dahj? Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Dahj, introduce yourself. These are our new friends. We don't get many visitors.
Konnichiwa. Hola. Hello, I am Dahj.
She's been my little helper for a while. I
so-
found her.
I'm
I
so
found her
shit.
in the garbage pits on Skyport. Someone just threw her out. Could you believe that?
Yes.
She wasn't operational when I found her, but I sensed there was still some life in there. But I got her working.
My legs hurt. Can you help me?
Does she have legs?
No, she doesn't look. She keeps saying that. I can't do anything about that, Dahj. I don't know where your legs are.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
It's okay. I know. You're harmless. I got you.
Too bad we didn't take Dr.
My
Jericho's
name is
place.
Dahj.
And this is when I come back from the shed after scrubbing my ring.
Could you salvage parts from Dr. Jericho?
Dr. Jericho's been helping me on this. We've been
I
spending.
require repair.
Yes, you do, Dahj. We've been working on it too. And he kind of picks up a piece of tape that's fallen off. Not too well. This is a bit beyond my expertise. And Dr. Jericho wasn't. He didn't know anything about constructs. He knew more about people healing and stuff. So, I just been hanging out with her. She didn't seem to know anything when I first turned her on. She seemed kind of like a blank slate, but she knew her name was Dahj.
My name is Dahj. I enjoy chocolate.
She does
Do
like
you have
chocolate.
any?
You consume?
Don't give her any chocolate. I gave her some
Yes.
earlier. You don't need more chocolate. Dahj.
While
It's
you
gonna
say that,
back up your
Wander
system.
had like
With her one hand.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What is your designation?
Wander.
It is pleasant to meet you,
Which
Wander.
hand is she missing?
Yeah, it's pleasant to meet
Which
you.
hand are you missing?
The right.
Right.
I'm gonna pull out the right hand I took from Dr. Jericho.
Is that my right hand?
I could.
That looks like Dr. Jericho's right hand.
Who is Dr. Jericho?
Yes.
Dr. Jericho was mauled by 2 zombie
You know
bears.
Dr. Jericho. He's the Warforged that's been stopping by every now and again. Been dropped off some books and stuff, and he sticks around for a little bit. Yeah, your memory's not too good. We're working on that. I don't know if that's how it works, but you can try, like,
You could also try to learn the auto repair qualities of Dr. Jericho.
Will you help me?
He's gonna take my seat.
I still have the left hand in my bag, but
Okay. So you just gave him the right hand,
yeah.
right arm, with the whole arm.
Yep.
I mean, I'll take a look at everything. This might help. Dahj, this might help a lot. I didn't know he had such like advanced technology in him.
That is agreeable.
Shame he had to die for us to learn that. But okay.
Do you
I'll
also
give
Many of
like
us-
chocolate?
I do not consume.
Have you tried chocolate though?
I do not consume.
But have you tried chocolate?
I have not tried any foods.
Okay.
That's not true. God intervening. That's not true. You've had something.
I mean, as a T-Rex, I had zombie.
You had some of Corey's clam chowder before you left.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You had a single spoonful.
That's right. I
You
did.
consumed clam chowder. Or whatever it was.
Anyways,
So yep, so this is Dahj. I didn't know if like you would think that if you know anything about maybe trying to make some more repairs with her and everything.
What does she do? Like, does she do anything besides talk?
Gonna send you a message, Alex, real fast.
I have capabilities.
at the moment you seem unable to complete them.
I still have arcane capabilities.
Oh?
I can also defend myself.
No, stay with me.
What kind of arcane capabilities?
I can activate I have a helping ray.
Okay, so she's got some stuff, but she's not always the best at using the appropriate thing for the right time. She's kind of like my bagpipes. Have you seen my bagpipes in action?
Yes.
They're kind of random, right? It's kind of like Dahj here.
I can no longer make the decision of what happens when I use helping ray. It has been
Oh, did we give him his bagpipes?
random.
Gave me my bagpipes.
Ivanova did.
Ivanova,
You might have been
okay.
in the bathroom.
Yeah.
I can attempt to assist, though we are not normally well informed of our own creation.
Yeah, I mean, any insight you have at all about like the way you're built and stuff like that, if this is even like a war forge or if it's something different, would help. If you want to take a closer look and everything, and I'm going to take a look at this arm.
I would find it favorable to be your companion.
Oh, you want to be like his friend?
Yes. Friend.
Are you wanting to go with him, Dahj?
Is that acceptable? I would enjoy being with some of my kind.
Oh, I see.
What does Dahj's like makeup look like compared to Quantum and the other warforges we've seen?
She's got like silicone skin over her metal body, and she's got
Creepy.
shoulder length black hair. She looks like a teenage girl.
She has a silicone skin. Is that just on the face? That's those
No, it's all over, but I mean it gets worse around like where she's been torn in half.
Do you know what caused you to be torn in half?
My name is Dahj. I'm here to help. What is your name?
She does that. She kind of just restarts
Hello, Ash.
that memory.
It is a beautiful day out. Did you know? Hello.
How'd you know her?
What is that thing?
This is Dahj.
I figured that. How did it know my name?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. How'd you know her name, Dahj?
You were talking about her 4 days, 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Ash.
Oh, yeah, duh. It was when I was making your ring and everything. I was really excited about it. So I kept saying your name. It's like, oh, Ash is going to love this. And
Who is your creator?
I do not know. Files unaccessible. I require repair.
Is Ivanovna in the room?
Yeah, she's watching this whole thing. It's like, That's what you guys need. We had a compadre that just talked all the time. I think you guys should take her. I think that's a great idea.
What is your primary purpose?
To help.
She's good at that. She's good. She's good. Good friend.
I have arcane capabilities.
I'm hurt. Did you hear me?
She can, but she's not always accurate.
Yes.
Quan's just going to step back and observe her.
Emyr's stamping back to you. Yeah, she can heal you.
Okay. You feel a surge of lightning go towards you. You add 1d4 lightning damage to your next attack,
Nice.
Cool.
and that lasts a minute.
Good, it didn't heal you, but it was one of the good ones. You should see when it's one of the bad ones. Yeah, that's pretty shitty.
Can I tell like what kind of magic or where she got her magic from?
You see like her core kind of glow, and it like travels up her arm, and it just, like shoots out like a ray.
Is it wizard, sorcery, clerical? Does it come from God? Does it come from patron?
You think it's man-made, so to speak.
Interesting.
Have you given Wander her gift yet? I think it is quite favorable. My name is Dahj.
Hi, Dahj.
Boy, this is weird.
So what do you mean you had a companion that wouldn't shut up?
He wasn't my companion, he was my great-grand niece's companion. She prayed to the god of Bahamut. And we got a little dragon in return, and he had he was a pseudo-dragon. We discussed that my family tree's a little wonky. It's the whole thing.
Hey, aren't you supposed to call your mom? Speaking of family trees.
Well,
Gonna come.
I want to see what you're gonna guess. I got my finger gloves of pressure.
Speaking of that,
Speaking of gloves of pressure?
yeah, but my inventions. Your site. Can I see your site? I've been working on something and I'm so excited about it. I really want to put it to use, but I haven't seen anybody using sites. Not many people use them.
And was you?
I'll give you one to borrow. It's a +2 site that's even better. I think it was that a +1 site you got there?
It is a +1 site.
Yeah, I got one that you can borrow. I want to do some stuff with this one.
I do a somewhat fancy thing to get it off of my back and my hand is to him.
Ooh, that's cool. I like that.
Can you hold it?
It's huge.
Is it too heavy?
It's very one-sided weight-wise.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you help?
Oh yes. Okay. Let
I
me
mean,
go
it's
get.
only 6 pounds.
Let me go get the other one. All right. So he walks over and he gets the other one in the back room. He gives you that one. So you got a +2 site to your inventory for right now, while the battle scythe is out of commission temporarily. Okay. Well, so here's the thing. I've been working with Dr. Jericho. He's been studying this plague thing for a long time. Ever since I've been here on the island, he's been studying it. And I think he came to the island 5 years ago or something like that. But ever since he's been talking with me, he just keeps talking about it nonstop, asking if I've ever encountered anything. I told him about the werewolves and stuff in Barovia and all those fancy diseases that turn people into monsters and things. But he kept talking about that dig site alpha was really important. And that there was something about a master control room in there, that Alvador might still be in there. I don't know how that'd be possible, but that's what he says. In that that Alvador might have crafted multiple artifacts to channel his power through. And I think one of them is that one that you guys have. You said you saw 2 liches?
No, we saw 1 lich, and then the other one is probably at Big Site Beta, based on all of the glowing red eyes and the...
But it's another lich?
I think so.
Okay, so that one might have its own artifact.
Could be.
And you said you saw a tablet in Dig Site Charlie. So what was in Dig Site Charlie? What did you find in there? Other than the gem and the tablet, you said you found.
Can you?
I open my bag and you see the head of a blood elemental peek out.
We found that.
Can you?
You found that?
You just pulled the blood elemental out?
Just its head is poking out of the bag.
If you want, you could roll.
Well, I was gonna say, because I just...
You got the ring now, so it's up to you.
Right, but I just sent you a message, so
Oh.
do I have to?
Ash, are
The
you-
timing on that!
I'm also keeping across the room from Ash and looking at them.
But still.
Blood elemental.
You do that before that happens.
Okay, so I'm good.
Okay. So
While I'm asking, I'm
I
good.
get to do this
Okay.
again.
Oh,
it still gets your
Miss you,
attention because
July.
you smell it and it smells
RP.
pure and all that stuff. But you're good. You don't. Anything?
Cool.
Okay.
Master of 1,000 Steps. Huh?
I can't remember what that one does.
So basically, I get to move up to twice my speed and perform one action, and I'm basically doing it faster than the speed of light, so nobody sees it or has time to react.
Okay.
Because it's a feat.
So you're doing it like Dash putting the thumbtack on the teacher's chair, like super
Right.
fast.
Well, so
Someone who also has that step, but I recognize when you start it because it takes a bonus action to do.
Yeah.
Well, you are talking to Emyr right now.
Oh, when I pulled it out,
No,
I was
he was
staring
looking
at
at
Ash.
Actually, an Ash.
You're looking at the reaction.
well, I just want to zip across the room.
And you're just trying to.
Oh, I'm
Touch
just gonna use my ring and touch it. I'm not like.
Okay.
But I know that he won't let me near it.
And are you going to? So you see her, you see Ash begin
Oh my
to
God.
do that, like activate. Do you try to put it down real fast?
Just its head's poking out, so just be boop.
Okay. So you
Okay,
put
but
it
the
out.
problem is once I move, I'm faster than the speed of light. So does he
Right.
finish that action, or would he be? Because basically everything freezes.
So it'd
Would
be
you also be
opposing.
doing
This would be
Master of
opposing
1,000
checks of
Steps?
some sort. See who's faster.
I mean, would they be happening simultaneously? Because I recognize her starting.
It'd still be opposing checks to see
Yeah.
who's, because it'd be just like who got there faster.
So basically, an initiative check, see who starts first.
Yeah.
You want to do initiative?
If ever there's a time for my poor initiatives to do well. 16.
Yeah, you beat it. I got 11.
Yeah, so you just
Okay, so he does that, and he freezes. Do you have a lock on your bag?
You don't know.
Cool. I'm gonna try to reach into his bag and touch it anyway.
okay.
While everything is frozen, because I get my action plus my double movement.
Okay. So
So my action is to reach in and touch it.
is it locked?
It does have a lock.
So you
Okay.
try to open it. What happens with the arcane lock?
Well, but
it-
your arm is still in it.
Mm-hmm.
Because you shoved your
true.
arm in, so is it locked?
It is, since it's a magic item that is locked, it is inaccessible to somebody.
Okay.
But
Other than you?
is it locked though when you opened it to reach in there? 'Cause
That's-
it's unlocked when you.
Check the lock spell and the item name to see
It's
exactly
got
what
a
it
point
says.
because if you're like holding your arm in there and shoving it back, she could technically
Which
open up the lid.
one? Where's
and touch
my
it.
spell list?
That-
Or just reach in through the same hole.
right, and touch it.
I feel
Did
like
you lock your holes? Because we're reaching in them.
Let's see.
And I'm not trying to do anything bad. I just know that he won't let me near it.
No, it's gonna be a good. It's gonna taste good too.
I
Did you
feel
do
like
your
this
temporary
is
HP?
going to end
Oh,
up.
no.
Before and I
with,
bet you your temporary HP first today.
Well, that's helpful because I just used a spell that actually hurts me.
I feel like this is going to end up with Ash getting thrown into water if she's standing next to Quan Tom.
So every day you can do that. So every time you drink from it, once per day, you'll get it. So, you still reading it?
Alright, since it's open, she will shove her hand in. But since it's extra dimensional space, it's not like a room. You have to summon forth the item that you're trying to pull out.
Your hair's still on it though, isn't it? Like, because you're putting it back. Because that's the motion we're at right now. Is you got
Your hand is
down.
in there, shoving her in the bag.
Oh, I'm not putting my hand in, so I'm not trying to pull anything. I'm just like putting it at the top to push her head down into it.
So I'm
So
still
that's-
using that space to push my hand down, and I'm thinking of her.
And
And I don't try to pull her out.
make
I'm just
us-
touching her.
Make a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Let's see if
that's
you
a
can
good one.
slip your way in there
I'm not doing a
into Quan Tom's
It's like-
holes.
Quan Tom is just covering, not so much.
Quan Tom, quick, cover your holes.
19 and 3.
I'm gonna still say she does it. Just real quick, just touches it. So you touch it.
Touch.
And
Absorbs into your ring.
Pull back. Okay. And then time resumes, and I'm gonna lose 4 HP
Okay.
for that movement.
And Ash is now standing directly in front of us.
Did you move back to the chair? Did you have enough time to do that?
Yes. So.
So you're back to where you originally
Yeah.
said.
And I'll lose 6 for that because that's a second movement,
Okay.
and then that's it.
Okay.
I was gonna
That's
say,
and the spell ends.
would you have noticed your hand being moved?
I would have felt it.
Okay. So here's the thing.
I'm just gonna calmly walk over to Ash.
Calmly walk over to Ash.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Master of the 1,000 steps.
Is that Dodge?
Yes.
Dodge is when the arm is back.
What are you
Avanva is when the arm is there.
Yeah.
We're back to that. All right.
So while he's walking up to me, can I investigate the blood in the ring?
Yeah, absolutely. It's just essentially like the energy. There's a difference between like feeling the energy and like gaining information from it and actually consuming it. So when it's in your ring, you automatically get that information from it. So you automatically know. It is like pure blood. It isn't of any species. It feels like it's a mixture of different species, but it's been purified to like one solid thing. But it's not like an existing blood type. It's not poisoned. It's not tainted. It's and you get the sense it tastes really good.
Do I get the sense that it provides benefit?
It could if you hadn't used your ring yet. Like if you used your ring, like if you did this one as your first one of the day, that gives you the temporary HP. It might give it more because of how pure it is.
Okay.
That's what you get.
Cool.
So you walk it up to Ash, Quan Tom. What you doing?
About to knock me around.
No, I just put my hand on your
Rightfully so.
shoulder.
She
And
starts beating her. It's like, oh, Quan Tom.
I put my hand on your shoulder, and you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Cool.
What spell you casting?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Somebody would know.
1 second, let me check something.
Here you go, Alex.
I want to see.
What the hell?
Don't turn her into a T-Rex in my house.
Oh no!
Scroll of yellow. No, we didn't get that one. That's so funny. Do you have the scroll of yellow?
I think Corey has it.
I got the score.
Damn it! That's who has it.
Corey's got the score.
I completely forgot about that.
I did. Scroll.
How did that even come up? Who came up with that?
You did.
I did?
It was
Okay.
your character. You just kept coming back with scrolls that we didn't need. And one
Oh,
was
yes.
the scroll of Yeller.
Yes.
And I was
Oh,
like,
and I remember why. Because of the spell from Harry Potter where he tries to turn the fat rat yellow.
yeah.
That was the thought process.
It turns you a highlighter colored yellow. For 1 week, I think it was. Okay, so wisdom save.
Cool. Bonus action, when he goes to touch me, I cast Sanctuary on myself. It's a bonus action. So I don't know. Well, it's a bonus action, not a reaction. Hold on.
Yeah, I can say he
Yeah.
kind of was walking up to you as you were analyzing the blood, and he kind of going pretty quick.
Yeah.
He's a big robot.
Well, because I was thinking bonus action equals reaction, which it doesn't.
I got you.
That was what was happening because that was the spell I was going to cast because then it was going to backfire on him.
I got you.
Woo! I'm going to keep that roll. And what am I rolling? Wisdom?
Yep.
Save, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a 16 plus 8.
You make it. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Don't worry about it for now.
Okay.
So,
Also, I go ahead and cast Sanctuary on myself.
go for it.
Let me double check how long that lasts, because I'm not stupid.
You guys kind of remind me of my group of friends in Barovia, don't they? Yeah, they're kind of like us.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really want to study that gem. And I need your help with anything anyways. And I'll let you guys borrow my carriage, my horse, when you guys leave here. It's going to help you guys tremendously to speed up your travel. Because if anything, that gem needs to go back to Emyr, because he's going to know what to do with it and how to seal it. And you said there's a tablet. You guys don't have it?
No.
No, we put the gem in the tablet.
Well, I'd recommend that... you said you put the gem in the tablet?
We
Well, you
did
need to.
but that's what
Oh,
we can
yes. Yeah, absolutely. But before you do that, I'd really like to study it to see if I can figure out anything else about it that might be useful. And maybe I can even detect the specific energy it emits, and I might be able to locate any other ones that might be on the island.
You think you could locate the other Lich's phylactery, potentially? If they have a similar energy?
The Lich is what, I'm sorry?
Phylactery, that's the thing that's what it's called that ties some here, right?
Is that what it's called? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I think I mean, it's just a theory. I don't know until I can test it because I didn't know these were a thing. Dr. Jericho talked about Olvidor talking about them, but I didn't know he had actually made them. But if this is indeed one of those gems, me studying it, I might be able to isolate the specific, like, arcane frequency it has, and I might be able to locate the other ones on the island. But, I mean, I'm not going to make you give it to me. It's your guys' gem, but you definitely need to put it back in the tablet and take it back to town as fast as possible. But before that, I need you guys' help with something.
Okay.
So, there's a mountain on the other side of town, on the other side of the island. You guys can see it on the map. So where you guys are, just to show you. Yes. So there is like a little tiny thing right here. That's Emyr's hut.
Ah.
So you guys are boop right there. And then on the opposite side is a little mountain. So, like I told you, Ivanovna, I think I was talking to you about it. I've been mining those mountains with my bots and getting those gems of essence. And my bots had discovered like a new room, and then they went dark.
Okay.
They just disappeared. Like, I can't hear anything from their gems, and I can't pick up any information from them. And it's been like, I'd say like maybe 2 or 3 days since I've heard from them. If you guys could check that out for me, because those gems of essence are really important. They're very useful, and it's the only reason I was able to create that device that lets you guys travel with my carriage across the water and the fog. The only reason you guys were able to even do that was because of those gems of essence. I was able to harness the same power that Kerblunt has on his ship. Spent a few hours there. I was able to harness that and transfer it into it. It's not as strong as his artifact, but it gets the job done. And I want to work on this site thing. I think you're really going to like what I have in
What do
mind.
you plan on doing to my side?
It's a surprise. It's going to make it better, I promise. And if you don't like it, I can always revert it back.
He's a good kid.
And you hear the bubbling of the vats behind you.
What's in the vats?
It's my fluid that allows me to absorb magic and put it into different items and stuff.
I'm going to go
It's my
ahead
special fluid.
and
It's a secret recipe.
cast Blood Curse of Candor. You need to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh,
Emyr spends lots of time alone.
intelligence.
Need to ask what?
You know what his intelligence save is?
What his is?
It's a +10. He's got a 25.
He
He's very
succeeds.
He's a very smart little man.
What's in
Everybody
the...
picks up what you did. It's like, what'd you just try to do to me?
I just want an answer. I want an
In
honest
my house,
answer.
I am giving you. I can't tell you my secret recipe.
fully
If I told
honest
you,
answer.
then I have to
Do
tell
I
the world.
look like a fucking artificer?
It doesn't matter.
Do I look like somebody who would know what to
It
do with that
doesn't. It
information?
doesn't look like you're an artificer. It looks like you're a warrior of some kind. But it just. Next time, just ask.
I did.
Well, I mean, no. You asked me, like, what was in there. I said it's my fluid, and then you wanted to know, like, specifics and stuff. You want to know my formula.
Okay.
I might talk to you about it if we want to go to business together, but...
Okay, Emyr, have you ever experienced having something that is so important to your continued survival be trusted in another person's hand?
Yes.
Do you understand why I wanted the most information that I could potentially get?
But you seem like a person who understands the value of information.
Yes.
And the value of keeping some things to yourself.
Actually, would he know if he did not succeed? Or if he did not succeed?
It doesn't matter. I have something on my house.
Okay, cool.
I'm here to precautions.
That's
It's
valid.
his house.
That's valid. I
He's
just
been here.
I
That's
just
his layer
wanted to
action.
see.
He's
since
been
there are
here
some
spreading
things.
his fluid everywhere. You have no idea where the
No.
magic lies.
That's fair. I overreached. However, I just hope you realize why.
It's okay. I mean, I get it. I mean, you're traveling with Ivanovna and Ash. I trust you. They seem to trust you. So, I mean, it's just a little bit rude.
It is a little bit rude. And then I'm gonna go ahead and pull the book of assholery back out of my bag of holding and hand it to him.
Did you?
It
He
fell
looks
in.
over at the nightstand where it was originally.
It fell in my bag.
Roll a deception. I want to see if he figures that out. You rolled low, so.
What is my deception?
He is gullible. I mean, he hung out with Pete.
19. Strange things happen sometimes.
I mean, that is weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Screw.
It is yours though, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Well,
so I
then
made
I-
it from the butt cheek of a giant.
Really? Well, then I'm really glad that I got it back to you. I feel like that's important to really have your belongings, you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it just fell in there, so it's not
Shit
like
happens.
you did anything to try to take it or anything.
No, of course not.
You just fell right in.
Yeah.
So I got you.
Nobody else saw me, so they can't call me on it.
But would you guys be willing to help me out with that? Go check out what's going on with these bots. I'll work on your site and everything. And if you'd be willing to entrust me with the gym, I'm not going anywhere. Ivanovna knows me; she can vouch for me. I just want to study this stuff. We've been around all kinds of evil shit on that asshole Strahd. Sorry, Ash knows your dad, but he's kind of an asshole.
I'm not going to argue.
Because on his island, or on his whole world and everything, we saw all kinds of stuff. So, I don't know, I think I might be able to gain something from studying it. I'm not going to take it and go anywhere with it.
What do you think?
I would trust Emyr with my life.
Would you trust him with a gemstone that could potentially put the back of the witch?
As long as it's not living, then yes.
What track record do you have with houseplants?
Not plants.
With living beings?
Mostly just.
Talking about Chester. You don't talk about Chester.
Okay. I don't know. I guess if Ivanovna vouches for him, I don't see a reason why not. It's not like we're gonna use it anyways.
Would you trust him with Talia's life?
Oh.
Yep.
Insight.
Same.
Hey, look at us. 10.
Oh, it's wisdom. That's better. 7.
Telling the truth.
I like that we both rolled the same thing.
Oh wait,
What is it?
the gym.
Oh.
You're trying to fist bump me.
That's what I thought too. I was like, huh?
Quantum's learning.
Fist bumping Emyr. Thank you. I give it back to you guys when you get back, and hopefully I'll learn some stuff from it.
I mean, if you could help us track down ways to stop these guys
Mhm.
and how to find the rest of the notes, because we know where 2 of them are for sure, and we're still missing 1.
Okay. All right. So yep, I'll definitely do that. Do you guys want to stick around for dinner? I was about to whip up some dinner and then head out in the morning or something.
What time of day is it?
Yeah.
It's going about like 5:30.
What were you cooking for dinner?
Squirrel.
I'm not against it. I know you don't consume.
I do
Maybe
not
better to
consume.
get a good night's sleep in a guarded. I'm assuming this house is very guarded.
Yes.
And you would be okay with
There's-
just staying
there's
here for the
enough-
night?
Yeah, there's enough room in here. Yeah.
I mean, better to be safe for one night and not have to take watches. Unless it's needed.
True. Okay. And I toss him the stone. You gonna do what I asked you to?
Oh shit!
Can I do it after dinner?
No.
You really think waiting
She's
is
waited
gonna
long
be
enough. You know it. I know it.
So sending stones,
25 words.
25 words, and
It's going to a Darren.
do you just... Is it going to it now?
Yeah, she's got the other sending stone.
Okay. So
Aaron's
that's
gonna
it.
pass the word along.
To your mom.
Okay.
You're welcome.
I'm excited.
Okay. Hi, Darren. It's me, Emyr.
It's a me.
Emyr.
Hope you are doing well. Please tell Mother that I am okay. And I will be home soon. Peace.
Perfect.
There you go.
There's a moment of silence, but while you're still holding it before you pass it over, you just hear go, "You little shit." Do you know how worried she's been? I'll tell her that you're fine. Glad you're still alive. Stay safe, little buddy. Peace.
Should I hand it back to...
Thanks.
You're welcome. Okay, I'm gonna roll for dinner. See how well he makes it.
Emyr is quite capable in the kitchen.
Have you eaten anything except chocolate in your life?
I do not know.
Okay.
No, I'm giving you his chocolate because that's all you've asked for. Is keep giving you chocolate.
She doesn't have thighs, so.
Spoonfuls of chocolate. Like a baby. What are you dribbling? Okay,
Because I had a terrifying thought.
He makes a mean squirrel stew. Brings it out. It's nice and hot. And it's satisfying if you consume.
Are you tracking now?
and you guys are all
I
sitting
don't.
around like it's a stone table that's built into the house, like built into the building.
I sniff it. Does it smell okay?
The stew,
Yeah.
yeah, it smells actually really good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
All
really
right,
good.
I'll eat it then.
I will too. I'd love to know more about you and your all's dynamic and the time that apparently they were fighting your dad and shit went real and then there were werewolves
Friend.
and...
Will you feed me?
I made chocolate just for her. There's chocolate sitting over next to her.
I was gonna feed her a bite of the stew and see what happened.
I would find it most favorable if I could try squirrel stew.
Oh, she wants to step out. She's only ever asked me for chocolate. Go ahead, give her some stew. Feed her.
Ash, do you like stew?
I'm holding his
Right.
spoon in front of her mouth.
I'm gonna quote a good friend of mine. I do not consume.
That is unfortunate. It is most joyous.
Do you want the stew?
Would you like some of my chocolate?
Does she normally just
One-
ignore
No.
you?
One of my primary
Um,
functions is sharing.
Yes, sometimes. Most of the time, I'm the only one she's here to talk to.
Do you like carefully pour it into her mouth? Because she
Yes.
Thank
How
you.
well do I do?
Talia, Wonder.
Not terrible. 19. So
I
don't think it's
apologize. I misrepresented you.
close. Why do you think I'm Talia?
Glitch.
Insight. That's a 10.
You see like some sparks out of her head. Glitch.
Seems legit. Maybe the soup wasn't the best choice. But no, I want to learn more about you all and your adventures. That seems informational.
Emyr had intercourse with Pete.
Gosh, I told you that in confidence.
You fucked Pete?
I'm sorry.
Well,
I
he
forgot.
fucked me. A lot.
OC, you said the doll is covered in silicone skin. How anatomically accurate is this?
He has a
Warforged?
Of the Warforged?
Yes.
I mean, it's really accurate. It's really well done, and the silicone skins I feel like really well done. Beyond Emyr's handiwork at all. Any
Are you
pieces
asking
that
if
have
she's
been
naked?
any pieces of like any pieces that look like that Emyr has done look shabby and like horrible.
Okay, but the general vibe is what he's asking.
Yeah. Okay. What are you asking for? That sounds.
It is a
perverted in
silicone covered
nature.
robot.
Emyr's gay. Remember that, so he wouldn't go with a female. Are you asking me if he fucks the robot?
No,
No, I'm
no.
asking about what the robot's original purpose might have been.
He does. Well, that's something you're gonna have to work with Dahj on by analyzing her.
I'm just going based off appearance.
Well, Emyr just found her in the garbage in the skyport that you guys were just at before coming to the island. So he doesn't know her purpose at all, other than he knew that she still had some life in her and felt it was wrong that she was just disposed like that. Brought her back to life, and now she's just been a helping hand.
Dahj, have you ever had intercourse?
Unknown.
Okay.
I would like to try this intercourse.
Not with me.
Quantum, have you had intercourse?
No.
All right.
All right. Dahj, are you satisfied with your questions? This is not dinner talk, Dahj.
I apologize.
It's okay. I know you don't really understand.
But I feel like I know you so much better now. And isn't that what dinner talk is supposed to do?
Pete is a cowboy.
Was a fiery cowboy with a heart of gold. He just needed to be tamed. He was an untamed Mustang, and I tried, and he bucked me off.
I'm watching Ivanova's face while you're saying this. Okay, cool. That's what I thought.
I shot him in the ass with an arrow.
He remembers that. I saw the scar. Got a pretty good shot.
Well, I thought I killed him.
Oh, no.
So
He's alive and well. I don't know if he's alive anymore. I haven't seen him in like a year and a half.
how the hell else would the bagpipes get the sky peak?
I mean, he must have sold him, huh? Yeah. He always was. He always did act irrational when he got upset.
The man thought he was abducted by aliens.
He was abducted by. He told me all about it, more about it. He was abducted by aliens.
Okay, well I told you I was God and I was just kidding.
But Pete told me he was. He was abducted by aliens. I believe it. I believe Pete.
Do you believe that Ivanova is God?
No, we talked about that. Ivanova's- She's more like a idol. But no,
That's true.
People worship you?
Not
We're working.
necessarily.
Some people do.
Oh?
She's important.
I didn't
Ivanova's a
tell
hero.
that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't tell that. I just didn't know worship.
I don't like that word.
What word do you prefer?
Admire is fine.
Is
Respect is better.
I'm gonna look at Ash and Emyr. Is that accurate or is it closer to worship?
I'd say admire is pretty close. I worship him.
Respect goes both
More
ways.
like eternal servant.
I mean, with me and the Rangers, the respect goes
She
both
doesn't
ways.
even argue it.
I respect them. They respect me. And they learn how to be decent to good warriors. And I'm not the only one that teaches them. There are other people. It's not just me.
She's a good teacher, though. But I can't believe that woman that's in your locket. You
Yeah.
found her?
She's been traveling with them.
She's a firecracker.
What's your name's Talia, right?
Yeah,
Oh. Did you see her?
kind of. What was she doing again when we left her at the Skyport?
Recovering
Stuck in a
from
trance?
memories.
Yeah. So
She's in a trance.
she has. I
Not
mean,
anymore.
so apparently
She's awake?
she's woken up since the last time we were there, but she. I mean, you know this. She's a psychic, and that's. Well, anyway, it. she's been working on recovering her memories, and that's why she left. Remember, I was real pissed because I thought she just ditched me the night after I proposed.
Yeah.
Well, after our thing with Barovia, I thought maybe it was something else. And turns out she's had her whole another thing going on. So,
Well, I'm glad to hear they found her, though.
yeah.
So you just need to get off this island?
Yeah, but I'm going to head home after.
You mind if I travel with you? Just to get home?
Please.
It'd be nice to have some company.
I got somebody at home I want you to meet. Well, you were there when we recovered him, but I officially decided to take in Marcus. I was Talia's ex's kid.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, I'd be happy to see the little bugger. How old is he now?
He's 5.
Marcus is 5?
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna go work on some of my gadgets and everything. I'll be in my back room. Please knock before coming in. And he's gonna get up and he's gonna go to the back room, shut the door, and start working on his gadgets.
Emyr enjoys his privacy.
Aha.
Or messaging.
Yeah, we've been doing this as commentary during the entire family dinner breakdown
Yeah, so I
moment.
kind of heard something going on over there. Okay.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired.
Sorry, what?
I'm gonna turn in for the night.
Are you? Is this Ivanovna or is
Sorry,
this...
I was actually itching my back. I'll try to use different tones too, but yeah, I would like to turn in for the night.
I was gonna see if Quan Tom would send to Talia to see if she was okay. Would you like to stay up for that?
No, I'd kind of like to talk to her face to face, but you guys can go ahead. I mean, she knows you guys obviously, but I'd like our first like actual conversation to be
Okay. We'll stop
together.
outside.
But I mean, I won't be able to hear her, so I mean, you guys will be talking mentally, right?
No, but still.
But does Emyr have extra rooms, or am I going to set up my own cot?
Yeah, this hut, this building is actually fairly spacious, and there is a upstairs little kind of like an attic where the ceiling kind of comes down just a little lower, but it's a whole area empty. There's nothing there. You can just sleep up there. He doesn't have a bed or anything, so yeah, you have to have your own little mat or something like that.
I definitely have that.
Okay. So you're gonna go upstairs.
Ivanovna will retire.
Okay. So Ivanovna goes upstairs to go lay down.
14.
Quantum,
Yes.
what would you like my function to be tonight? It would give me purpose.
That is not for me to decide.
I am to be your companion. Please tell me what to do.
Go into stasis?
I can't feel my legs. I can keep watch while the rest of you go into stasis.
The others sleep. Only Warforged stasis.
That is accurate. I apologize for my error.
If you need a command, contemplate the process of how you can be repaired.
I believe a good start would be getting me legs and a new arm. Also,
we have already discovered a potential new arm.
this is fantastic. Yes, I would enjoy that deeply. Do you have chocolate?
I do not carry food. I do not consume.
There's a plate of chocolate in front of you.
Is
I
this
don't
a
have it.
design flaw?
It is advantageous to not need to consume.
This is everything I hoped it would be. I see. Ash, will you play us music? I see that you have a ocarina.
Yes.
I enjoy music. Are you aware?
Yes.
Thank you. It would be most favorable. I will keep watch.
Okay. Boom.
Ash, am I doing well
With what?
serving function
What is your function?
to be Quantum's companion? Emyr said so. Do you think I could outperform Blood Elemental?
Maybe once you are fixed.
Thank you. I enjoy your existence.
I'm gonna play you some music now.
Thank you.
I'm just screwing with it. I'm not really trying, I'll be honest.
Ash isn't really trying, or Elizabeth isn't really trying.
Neither of us are really trying. I did it on purpose.
Are you gonna step outside to some?
I wonder if you can tell that I'm just
Please
playing
do
the
the
same
night.
two notes over and over
Okay. Will you tell her?
Thank you,
to
Ash.
stay
in different rhythms.
from me?
Quantum,
Yes,
who are you sending to?
a friend.
Okay. Not companion?
These are all companions.
I understand. I will continue my watch. There is no enemies abound.
Is there any creatures that roam this island?
Would you like me to count all of them?
Only the hazardous ones.
I will need 4 hours, 5 minutes, and 22 seconds to calculate.
Acceptable.
Good night, Quantum. Enjoy your stasis. And she just kind of stares off in the distance.
It's an important question. No, wait.
What is time when you're 200 and something
Right.
years? What's 4 hours?
Exactly. It's just a drop in the bucket.
I guess I can do this out loud now. That would be faster.
Well, what's Ash doing? What you up to? Did you go to bed yet, or did you retire yet, or are you just sitting there?
I'd have stayed up at least for the first part of the night before going to bed.
Okay.
Basically during what would have been first watch, because I like being up at night.
Because after dinner and everything else, they tell you about after conversation for like 8. So,
I'd still be up.
just to be.
I'd probably stay up till
So
like
Ivanova went
10 or
upstairs to
11.
go to the attic.
Maybe even midnight.
Oh shit.
Where did you go? You just still sit at the dinner table? Or are you gonna go somewhere? Or you?
I don't know.
Okay.
No idea. I might wander a bit in the building,
Okay.
but nothing really specific.
Okay. So in this building, there's just like the dining room you guys are sitting at with the table. That's part of the building. The room that you guys were in was like the common area. It has like the living area that had a bunch of the mining bots, the bats, and all that stuff you guys were in. And then there's an office that's separated with a door that Emyr's in right now. It's Emyr's office. And then there's stairs that lead up to the attic. So that's the whole house.
Can I go to the attic?
Attic's where a lot of it is. That's where you get to sleep.
No. Never mind. That's not fun.
It
Yeah.
is if you're standing above her on the ceiling.
You want to give her a night terror. You can
It's
impose
still
sleep
not fun.
paralysis, can't you?
Roll a wisdom saving throw. You failed. Excellent. You are now in sleep paralysis. Does that make sense?
Ooh, secret stuff.
Yeah. Then I'm just gonna end up.
So that.
The attic first, and then I want to investigate for like the remnants of trap like I saw in the
Right.
hotel.
But end up doing your sensor thing.
If I find,
Traps?
yeah, that is where I want to do it.
Okay.
Is there a semi-private room in the house?
Other than, like, Emyr's office is completely private, but he's...
In there, so it's not
Yes.
private.
Yes. So it's like the only private room. So no.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna, I guess, eventually wander up to the attic at the end of the night. And yes, I will hang from the rafters if there's not a bed.
Yeah, it's not a bad. So you just
Cool. So I'm just gonna hang from the rafters.
Okay. Alright.
I gotta have fun with it once in a while.
And Quan Tom, are you taking Dahj then? Because Emyr's not there right now, but...
Dahj is calculating when everybody else is asleep, Quan Tom is going to do stuff.
Okay. So you are taking Dahj then? As like your companion, sort of?
For the time being, yeah.
Okay. So
As mobile as Dahj can be.
well, I'm just making sure, because Dahj is kind of joining our group right now. And are you going to be like the caretaker of sorts?
As best as I can.
Oh, this is gonna go splendidly.
It's like the blind leading the blind.
Ash,
Mm-hmm.
you feel a presence next to you before you go up to sleep in the attic.
Okay, and? Does it touch me?
No, he's just looking at
Then I ignore it.
you. Well, he's going to be following you.
Is he just going to sit
go-
under her looking up?
So when you go go upstairs and go to sleep, he's going to follow you.
Can I?
But he just has that goofy look on his face, but he's just going to follow you.
I want to try and hug Goober.
You can totally hug
I
Goober.
would like to hug Goober.
Oh, you hurt it all?
I am.
Yeah?
I took the 20 psychic damage.
Okay. So as you hug him and you kind of like sink into him, you're gonna heal 13
Oh, beautiful.
as you get tickled a little bit and you smell pickles.
I'm gonna pat Goober on the head.
He's happy.
Oh, I'm glad.
He's so happy.
Good night,
And he looks
Ash.
back at Ash.
Would it be looking up at Ash,
Yes.
staring into the rafters?
Oh yes.
So does its face just shift?
Um,
Does its head move back, or does its face shift in the slime?
Yeah.
That's a very important.
I don't like that question.
I love that question.
I know.
That's a very creepy. A lot of creepy things I can do with that.
Is the face amorphous and just move through the body, or is the face attached to a certain point in the body?
That seems to be up to me.
Yeah.
Be good.
I like the latter.
I would agree, DM is God.
Yeah,
I would enjoy an amorphous
I think,
face.
the face like moves around the mass and stuff, but it just kind of moves to the top of the head. So it's doing this.
No, so you just move the plate to the top of your
yeah,
head.
so it's just like that. It's just
Staring
like-
up.
and staring up at you.
10 out of 10.
Watch.
That is like my favorite thing now.
Glad you asked that question. That was a good question.
You-
Okay.
Goober can be perfect.
All right. So, roll investigation for me since you're checking attic, dining room.
I was gonna
How many-
start
Are you
at the
snooping?
attic.
Okay. But we're just gonna do all of them because
Okay.
you're just gonna search all of them.
Yeah.
So you're gonna do a
Yeah.
general searching first. So do
3 investigation.
yeah, just 3.
All the sticky
So
fingers.
the first one attic, second one dining
Yep.
room, third one
Attic, dining room, common room.
go for it.
Oh, they officially
Oh,
scheduled.
wow,
okay.
this is funny. Okay, so attic is going to be investigation. It's going to be a 23.
Okay.
Dining room is going to be a 22.
Okay.
And the common room is going to be a 12.
You said the common room or the dining room?
The common room is 12.
Okay. Okay. Investigating the attic, there's not all that much up there. Most of what's been added to this is wood, implying to you that Emyr built it.
Okay.
So you don't pick up any traps or anything like that, and you don't do your little sinister thing yet, so you just don't find anything. You find Ivanovna sleeping. Are you sleeping already?
Yeah.
Do you have any anything you snuggle with or anything like that? Do you hold the locket, or what are you doing?
I'd probably holding the locket.
Holding the locket.
I got my hood up.
Ash can't. Ash. I'm gonna whisper, Ash, are you awake?
That's it. So you're
I
trying to
peek an eye open. Like I only open one eye as I'm looking at you.
I'll be out of your hair soon. And I'm gonna wait for Ash to close their eyes. And then I'm gonna cast darkness.
Do you close your eyes?
Yeah.
Okay. Darkness.
So it's a 15-foot sphere of impenetrable darkness. And I'm just gonna slip something onto Ivanovna's body.
Okay. Do you want to just message? What it is
Yeah, I
you
will,
want?
but first I want to see how sneaky I am.
So roll sleight of hand for you.
Perception with disadvantage.
Yeah, because you're sleeping.
Natural 1.
Beautiful, but we want to see the...
So question. What does darkness specifically say?
You
Say,
can't
is it-
see through it. It's a magical darkness.
But is it
Okay.
loud at all? Did it make
No,
a noise?
No.
Yeah, it just pops up.
Also
Do you
27.
want to do anything about it?
Natural 1.
It's beautiful.
Well, my question is
My
because in the
Llama dice
future
failed
I'll
me.
end up with Devil's Vision,
Devil sight.
Devil Sight.
I love devil sight. Kess has devil sight.
So the question will be, will that still work the same?
It depends. Is it like the shadow one where you have to expend one of your ability points to see through it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure devil sight you can see through darkness, magical darkness. I'm pretty sure you can see everything.
But you don't have it now?
No, not yet.
Okay, then no.
That's eventually going to be one of the things that just automatically happens
Cool. That's awesome. I love
as
it.
I'm leveling.
It was
Putting
really,
something on my body, you're not taking
I'm
something
putting
off.
something on your body.
Oh, that's new.
At least it's on your body, not in your body. That's
And I will message you.
You're not
Okay.
firm.
Okay, yeah.
What did you say?
You're not firm.
And unless it's something I need to know
No.
about, don't tell me.
No, I'm not going to.
Because I'd like to be in like Corey's position where he doesn't know about it. So I can be genuinely surprised.
Oh boy.
And then I'm going to, once I successfully place that, whatever it may be, I'm going to drop the sphere of darkness and I'm going to walk downstairs to my next room.
Okay. So your next one was a... Remind me, what was the number? 23? 22?
22, because the 23 was the
In
attic.
the dining room?
Yeah.
Well, you notice that the architecture of this building is really interesting. The fact that the table is like literally part of the building, and it has all of the same engravings and everything on it, as the walls do. But there's nothing else really of note. Emyr's been here for a while, so he's got his own little stuff going on and everything, but most of his gadgets and everything is in that room, and he's in the office room. So there's nothing really of interest there.
Okay. And then I move on to the
There's
common
some
room.
uneaten chocolate.
I'm not going to touch that.
Ready?
Mhm.
And then you're going on to
The
the
common.
12. Is that what it was? You see the mining bots. You see little crystals at the top of the head of the mining bot. And
Is that where Dahj is? Is Dahj in the common room?
Yeah.
No.
Wherever we left her, I guess.
Yeah, Dahj.
Dahj keeping watch. I would have had her able to see the front door because she said she was going to keep watch.
Oh my god, it's the heads from
So
Christmas
yes, so
Time.
Dahj is in stasis, or just sitting there watching.
Just sitting there thinking.
Calculating.
So Dahj is back on her cart. I'd say you put her back on her cart so that she can kind of stand up, sit up, and wheel her over so that she can face the door, right? And then did you go back up to the attic?
No, I just sat in a chair and stasis.
Okay. In the common room?
Yep.
He's
Okay.
waiting for me to be done.
Okay.
For
So
everyone to be
Wander's
done.
in there, yeah, looking around. You see Dahj in there.
Okay.
But nothing of Nope.
Okay, but in the other rooms, I feel very confident that I saw like most of the things to see.
Mm-hmm.
So this one, it's like,
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of distracted with like Dahj and Quan Tom being in here, and you're kind of looking around and stuff. But doesn't seem the gems on the head kind of like seem interesting, but other than that, nothing else seems interesting.
oh, I go touch the gem on the head.
Okay. Do you want to do an Arcana check for me?
Sure. No advantage, just straight.
Yeah, you wouldn't have any.
Okay.
advantage.
It is a 23.
Nice.
I don't know why I could roll well outside of combat.
So, you pick up what type of like magic this thing is emanating, and it's really potent. It's psiotic magic.
Okay.
It's very, very potent, and it's just as you kind of detect it, you can see it start to kind of glow purple, slightly. But as it's kind of just sitting there, it looks like there's some sort of purple fluid kind of flowing inside of it.
Okay. But nothing. Okay. And that's the only. Can I tell like how freshly it was made? If it feels old, if it feels young.
It's probably been made within the last 6 months. 6 months.
So I think it's Emyr's creation.
Oh yeah. It's used to. He's been working.
Are you having trouble sleeping?
This is an old building.
Yes.
Do you know if anybody has died a tragic death here?
That is likely. Are you well?
What?
Do you need assistance?
Not at the moment. Thank you though.
You are rubbing your head.
I am.
That means, are you running a fever?
You tell me.
She feels, are you running a fever?
I am a tiefling. I run a little hot. If they know the difference between a fever and not.
Or are you cold?
What's the question?
You are warm.
I think it's normal. Thank you though. I'm just gonna go sit down. I'm gonna go lie down in the middle of the room and just try not to yell at the sky, and then probably go to bed.
I would suggest ice water.
I appreciate that suggestion.
You are most welcome.
And then I'm straight up just gonna go lay in the middle of the room.
Thank you for your existence.
Happy to be existing.
You're in the common room?
Yeah.
Are you doing your thing?
I'm gonna sit and breathe deeply for about 10 minutes, and then I'm going to try and reach out and see if anything sinister or tragic happened in this room.
Okay. Do history with advantage. And you're in the common.
With the knife. Wow, that's
Wander in
shit.
the common room with a knife.
Just got a knife. It's an 11. It's been a long day.
Yeah, you start to hear like voices. They're indistinct. And then you kind of just get out of it. Like you said, it's been a long day. It's just,
Alright, I'm gonna rub my head, and then I'm gonna look at Quan Tom. I'm gonna be like, be good.
He doesn't come out of stasis.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go to the room where other people aren't. So at this point, probably the dining room, and just like fall asleep in some of the chairs.
Okay. No need to roll perception or anything like that because everybody's done, right?
I have to do stuff when everybody's asleep.
So you're doing stuff. Okay, so everybody who's just sleeping through the night, do a long rest. Unless what you're doing interrupts them.
No.
Okay.
I do need Alex back though.
Okay. Yeah, we'll wait for Alice to get back. Do your thing. How much more time you got, Elizabeth?
About another half hour.
He's back. Just
Sorry,
the man
I've been
I
getting
need.
emails
Huh?
from
Just
students
the
that
man
I've
I
been
need.
responding to.
No, I got you.
So,
Understood.
and the only reason I'm bothering is because it's time sensitive.
The only thing I cared about is if you like the ring or not. 'Cause I spent a lot of time like that. I thought about that, and I was driving around in my deliveries. I'm like, oh my god, that could like be really cool because you can.
Yeah,
shoot
no,
people's hand and
I'm already
sink-
gonna.
take
I'm
their
gonna
hand.
have fun with that.
Cool.
I know this first use seems like a waste, except I've not had. I know that nobody fed me,
Yeah.
and I've not eaten all day.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently, it was really good timing. So
It
Yeah.
was good timing. Yeah. Alrighty.
Did you really need me or something?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, Connor's have to do stuff.
So,
Okay.
so you guys do your little long rest, and then how late in the night does this happen?
Probably in like the third quarter of the night.
Third quarter of the night. Okay. So like more towards dawn.
Yeah.
It's like
But before the sun comes up, it's
Before the
like
sun
the witching hour.
okay. So like 3 a.m. Okay. 3 a.m. 4 a.m. Okay.
Yep.
So at 3 a.m. 4 a.m. Quan Tom.
Quantum's gonna get up, and he's going to go to the kitchen out of the sight of Dahj and everybody else. And then you're just going to see a blue dimension door open in front of him, and he's going to step through, and he's going to appear 500 feet outside the cabin.
He's gonna appear how far?
500 feet outside the cabin.
In what direction?
Off the cliff.
No, just like northeast in the woods. Like he saw coming in where the land continues on.
500 feet.
Yep,
Okay. So you dimension door, and now you're in the woods.
yep. And look around, do I see... I don't have any dark vision, but do I see any of Emyr's robots with the seeing crystals?
It's pretty dark out here because the clouds block. the
I
moonlight.
figured.
Roll perception with disadvantage.
Oof, that's going to be a 6.
Yeah. No, you don't see nothing. It's clear.
Smashers come out of nowhere.
Alright, then I'm going to use first my sending stone to Marina. At the witching hour.
Okay.
Okay.
You hold up. Just checking in. The group wants to know how you and Talia are doing. Wander is concerned about Talia. And ended there.
There's a brief pause because she was probably asleep, but she would get up to answer. Oh, hey. I'm good. How's Ash? Talia is recovered. Long pause. She's having trouble with something, won't tell me what, but doesn't seem serious. Girl stuff.
Alright, and then my next sending is going to be a natural sending spell. And I am going to message Alatar.
Okay. How long has it been since you've seen him?
Let's check that note, shall we? 213 years.
Make an insight check. Let's see if you remember what he looks like.
What's my insight? Well, this is definitely going to have to be in the gemstone dice. Ooh, that's going to be a 23.
Okay. Go ahead.
Alright, I wrote it down so I already know it's 25 words. Hello, Master. It is Quantum. I have been searching for you. I need your assistance reaching and finding you. Help me continue to serve.
Make a persuasion check.
Gemstone dice again.
Persuasion's so bad.
-1.
So bad. 7.
Hello, child. Good to hear from you. Continue you soon. You are on an airship, yes? And he sounds different than you remember.
I've noticed. Alright, he's gonna do another sending.
Okay.
I have been on an airship. We will be returning to Sky Peak soon. If needed, I now know teleport and can reach you. Possibly.
That will not be necessary, child. I will find you soon. Bring me her. You travel with someone who stole something from our queen.
Damn it, I know exactly who Quan Tom would think of.
I need to go way back in the notes for this one. Oh, what session was that? What session was that?
Out of what, 22?
21.
21?
21.
This
This
is
is number
21.
21.
Yeah.
Some juicy stuff for Quan Tom.
Ooh.
Some big leaps forward. Corey's not here to see any of it.
Nobody's here to see any of it.
No, right now, right?
He said, bring me her. She took something from us.
From our queen.
Quan Tom's got a queen.
You have no clue what the hell he's talking about.
Ignore that.
He's been
You don't even, I just need to don't do this before I forgot.
Your master's been drinking again. Just at the sauce.
He's gonna use another sending spell.
How many do you have?
It's a level 3 spell. I have 3 spell slots.
Okay.
And then I can also make 2 more if I use my Arcane Recovery ability.
Nice.
I will bring you whoever you need. I travel with 3 female companions. Talia, Wander, Marina. I don't know if you're female.
Yeah.
Which do you require?
You're gonna fucking sell us out.
Make a persuasion check.
It's Krieg all over again.
Except he hasn't been charmed.
Same thing. So
And we knew from the beginning, so
Yeah, no.
it's not like this is a new character trait.
Oh,
Something in you has changed, my son.
I don't think this is his master.
You will bring me the blue one.
We might have a problem. But she's not traveling with him.
No, it's gonna have to wait until we get back on the sky ship.
Did you mean to send me that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what was given to Ivanovna. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I accidentally hit enter during that, and I wasn't intending to.
Alright, recovering to 2 thorough spell slots and using 1 more. It will be done. I will be ready for your arrival.
Make another persuasion check.
11. You're going back there.
Damn negative ones.
We'll see you soon. She will be pleased. And you can come home.
Alright. And then with that, I will dimension the door back into the kitchen.
Hold on.
Oh,
He's
my
got-
goodness.
he's got-
There's more?
Yeah, there's more.
There's no.
Hell, don't. And then cuts off.
Oh, don't. Cuts off.
I totally want to ask a question, but I can't. Because then he'll go OC.
Oh, I already have an idea of what he's talking about.
Yeah, me too.
I just...
Okay.
So you dimension door back inside?
Yep. Back into the kitchen. And then I walk back to the chair and go back into stasis.
You stoic son of a bitch. Okay. Alright. So everybody else is going to bed.
Where'd you place this on me? Like, is this somewhere I can find it? Or is it, did you put my satchel
Hold, please.
in my...
In your bra.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. You stuff it in your bra.
Do you happen to have a thigh holster?
A thigh holster? Probably. For, I've got...
Like a quiver?
Like a
Well-
quiver?
Yeah. Yep.
It's somewhere on there. If you took it off, it would probably fall out.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, percentage.
Alright, let's continue on like nothing happens.
Bullshit.
Okay. So everybody's going to sleep?
Yeah.
They going night night?
Yep.
Okay. So you guys go to bed, you sleep comfortably and quietly. It's where you stay comfortably, quietly, except for your little adventure in the night. But you do feel safe. This is a safe place to be. So unlike you guys' travels previously where you didn't know what was going to happen, here you guys can at least rest assured that nothing's going to happen. So your night goes peacefully and you wake up in the morning. You guys can already hear Emyr. He's already at work. You hear metal clanging and hammers and stuff. That's what you wake up to.
Not that kind of work. Gotcha. Go ahead. I didn't know what kind of work you meant.
He went right to work.
His vats are full. He doesn't need a refill, nothing.
So, can I wake up early in the morning?
How early in the morning do you want to wake up?
Like with the sun?
Oh, and before I did that.
It takes a big log work. It's been like 3 hours. Like, Jesus.
You're terrible.
So like 6:30.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Which one?
Does he have books anywhere in the house?
You can go look.
Can I?
Yeah. Where do you want to look?
Huh?
Where do you want to look? There's just a common area dining room, his office. Which is right now.
I would just wander through all the little rooms looking for books.
So you just want to roll a general investigation for me?
Sure.
Or do you want to roll investigation for each room? I'm giving you that option. So it increases your odds. Increase your odds.
Yeah, I'm gonna increase my odds. But so how many investigations do you want me to roll?
Just roll 3.
3 seconds. His door to his office is open, and he's just kind of busy working. You can walk in there.
Y'all investigate in there too.
Okay.
I won't disturb him.
So I'll count that as one of your things. Because I was going to do one as the attic, but there's nothing really in the attic. So
Except the bottom.
except for unless you want to slip something on the bottom.
I got 2 awful ones.
Stuff around there, bro. There's how to go.
So I got a 4 and a 5, and then I got a 13.
Okay. So the 13 is the one in the Emyr's office. So you didn't find any books or anything like that, other than the book of assholery that you saw earlier.
Okay.
It's still there.
Are you going to steal it too?
The butt cheek. She didn't steal it; just fell on her back.
True.
And I kindly gave it back like a good person would.
Like a good person. When you go into Emyr's office, you see like just a bunch of metal parts hanging on the wall and stuff like that. You do see some like manuals and like blueprints and everything. And one book does catch your eye. It looks like it might be a book from town. That might be about Obador's lore or something like that.
Oh. Darn. I'll skim through it, but I'm not super interested in it. It's not what I'm looking for.
Okay, so Emyr's over there. He's still like working. He doesn't actually even notice you're there. But skim through it and
Insight? Investigate? No, I don't want to investigate again.
no. We'll just say like you look through it and it's got information about what Emyr was talking about with the gems that were created that like have these liches attached to them. It talks about Obador's experimentation with them and stuff like that, and about the gems of essence. And at the end of it, you understand that there's actually a second volume. That's it.
Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out for the second volume when we go places, but other than that.
Okay. Well, let me see if Emyr notices you. He's rolling with disadvantage because he's working. His perception's +7, so it'd be a 16. So he does notice you. So he notices you looking at the book. So he's gonna look over at you, and he's got his like little things on, his little glasses on, and stuff that allow him to like look closer. He goes, puts them back. He's like, "Oh, did you happen to look around Mayor Wathy's place when you were there? Like, did you see if he had a library or something?"
I didn't get the chance.
I swear, there's some books missing from this island. Did you see there's supposed to be a second volume, right? Mm-hmm. I haven't been able to find it. I think Mayor Wathy has it. I don't know why. Just something about that guy kind of makes me a little... That's why I left town. I felt like he was trying to watch me and control me and stuff, and I'm not down for that. They reminded me too much of my past relationship, if you know what I'm saying. But, if you're ever back in town and you're in Mayor Wathy's place, just look around and see if he has like a library of some sort that has some of these books around it. Because I bet if we find the other volume to that, we'd have more detail about these gem things. And as he says that, you actually see the gem, and it's sitting in a container full of some fluid, and it's just kind of like bubbling.
Yeah. I'm turning and looking at him fully and just leaning against the desk, and I just kind of do this number, leaning against the desk. I'll keep an eye out, but honestly, I was looking to see if you had anything on shadow magic. I kind of figured you wouldn't, knowing you, but...
Shadow magic?
Well, I've recently picked up this ability with shadows, and I tap myself, and I recast mage armor, and he's going to see the shadows move as they come together and form an armor on me.
That looks like your dad kind of thing.
I know, and this is an awful thing for me to say, but I think I kind of like it.
I mean, looks good on you. Is it useful?
Yeah, but
That's my boy.
I'm looking to do some more studying on it, because maybe it's not as bad as I might have initially thought. As awful and disgusting as that is to come out of my mouth.
Well, I mean, I know that Alvador... there's more books in his tower. I didn't get all of them. I just found the ones that were most interesting to me. And
Alvador's tower?
It's his wizard's tower that you guys cross over. There's some more books up there, and he had some about the underworld, and because I know he was looking into that about that final solution stuff, so he might have something in there about shadow magic.
Okay.
But I don't have anything in here. Glad you're here, though. It's good to see some familiar faces. I've been here for a while. I've just kind of been zoned in my work and everything.
I mean, you could always join us.
I mean, I plan to after all this stuff is done. I was going to go home before this stuff happened.
Oh, I'm not going back there for a bit.
You're not going back to Nardor?
No.
Why?
Not for a bit.
Why? Did something happen?
You've met my mom.
Yeah, Locke's yeah?
I'm gonna go close the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna go kick the door closed. And where is he standing?
He's got like a little desk and stuff, and he actually has this little contraption that's on his waist. It's kind of like a belt that goes around him, and it's kind of attached to a spring that makes it so he can raise up and actually like touch the stuff of the desk and lower himself.
So he's at the desk.
He's at the desk. And he's in that little contraption. But he's looking down at you because he's high up.
Okay.
But he comes down at your level as he's talking to you, so he's probably eye level to you.
Cool. So I'm gonna walk back over. Do you have any idea what happened when Mom got me home?
Well, let's go OC here for a second. What does Emyr know? Because he was only there for like 3 or 4 weeks. He was only in Nardor.
So he knows that I'm a test tube baby.
Yeah. He was,
Right. He knows all that, but he probably doesn't know anything beyond that.
He knows he knows that Locke. Does he know who's taking care of you, or who took care of you, or who was? Because he knows that you're Locke's child, because he's the one that had the letter from Lumella. Mm-hmm. That secret letter. So he knows that.
Yeah.
And he knows that you were. Did he know that you lived with them or something? What does
He knows that I stayed with. That I was transported in my tube to Locke's home,
Okay.
and that is where I was born from my test tube.
And you were transported there by.
It was.
I'm trying to remember who it was.
It was
Esmeralda? Is that her name?
Esmeralda. Thank
Yes.
you. Yeah, it was
Esmeralda?
Talon's assistant / student.
Yeah, so Esmeralda did it. Took you there, and then you were born in. Okay, in Nardor. So was it just like as soon as we got back?
Would have been within probably about a week or two.
Okay, so you would have known that. Okay.
Yeah.
And then what else would you know? And you came out like with memories and stuff. You just came out like.
That's all he. That's probably about all he knows. Gosh, guys, that's distracting.
Sorry.
Blowing up the.
I know that's really distracting.
Sorry, we'll stop.
Okay. So. No, I mean I don't really. All I know is like you were born. I left pretty quick after I got back. Dad wanted to go travel. Had some place to be, and I wanted to go with them. And then I ran into Pete.
Seems like a happy day.
This is when I wonder if anyone else is woken up and if they're eavesdropping,
Okay.
because that might actually be important,
Anybody else waking up by like 7?
at least character-wise.
What time? So we ended like we ended dinner like 8:30, and you went to bed. Ivanovna went to bed.
Yeah. So you guys were probably wake up.
Early to bed, early to rise.
Yeah, Wander's probably awake.
Okay. What did you do when you got up? Did you go downstairs? Did you?
I just get ready, anxious to head out for the day. I'm not gonna eavesdrop or anything.
Okay. What about you?
Might go outside and stretch.
If Ivanovna walks downstairs, I'm gonna follow Ivanovna.
Oh, okay.
Because Ash would have walked.
Ash might have woken me up when he was checking out the dining room.
Yeah, I mean, he was kind of walking through and then went to the room that's where Emyr's in, and Emyr's been banging away and stuff like that.
So actually, I might have been up for a while.
Yeah, so it's really up to you whether you eavesdrop or if you want.
I mean, I made it pretty obvious when I kicked the door closed.
Yes, the door's shut.
Yeah.
But if you think maybe if you listen You might be able to hear something if you wanted to.
When Ivanovna gets up and walks through, I'll follow them outside because I have no interest in eavesdropping at the moment. And I don't want to put in the effort.
And Quan Tom?
In the morning, he would get up and ask Dahj what the hazardous creatures are around that was supposed to be processing all night.
What?
Damn it.
I was just giving
What
characters a
hazardous
chance.
creatures
Yeah,
are
I got
around
you.
us?
I got you. Okay.
Calculating.
Alright,
We're
what do you...
supposed to have calculated.
So
every night.
here's the problem.
Yeah, here's your chance.
I'm a test tube baby. You know that.
I remember that. You were in that weird
Dad,
food thing.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He made me.
Like Chester.
Yeah, he did.
Mom didn't know. And when Mom did, she went all super hyper helicopter protective parent. Here's the problem. He left directions on how to insert memories into me.
Okay.
He had already inserted memories.
Okay.
On top of that, I was aware inside the test tube. On top of that, Mom inserted memories.
What?
Do you know how old I am
I mean,
in here?
No.
I've lived 3 lifetimes. I'm 2. Do you know how fucked I am?
So, you saying you have, like, memories from multiple childhoods?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
And all the memories inside the test tube.
Why did your mom do that? Did she know that your dad had already
No.
put memories there? Oh.
Do you know what she put in my head?
No, what's your childhood memory?
Her and Dad in a house with a white picket fence and a dog. What? She wears dresses.
Nice.
She
It's definitely a
wears
delusion.
lipstick. She's smiling all the time, and she's baking pies. And then
Your mom?
Dad put these things in my head, and people are murdering each other, and it's okay. It's all right. Everything's okay, little one. And then on top of that, I knew everything that was happening inside that test tube. I know what Dad did. I know things that you don't want to know about. I know what Mom did.
That was pretty.
Because he was watching her the whole time.
The whole time?
Everywhere you went on that island, I know it.
Even the crocodiles. Please tell me you don't know about the crocodiles. She
Then I won't
really
tell
wanted
you.
to swim. She really wanted to swim that night.
I know about her thinking that it's okay to waterboard a person.
Yeah, your mom did think that was pretty cool.
But she was having fun.
I
And also didn't understand that she was killing them.
always walked away when she got like that. But she had a cute little seahorse. It kind of offset from the crazy Kill Bill sort of vibe.
I have 3 different sets of memories.
What's
in
the
my
third
head.
one? So you say you have the
From
one
the
with-
test tube.
Oh, so
I have
Okay.
Dad's inserted memories
okay.
of the first 20 years of my life.
Wherever-
I have Mom's inserted memories of the first 20 years of my life. And then I have the 2 years that I actually lived inside the test tube. And it's all just one big thing.
Okay. Wow.
I just-
I missed a lot since I've been away from home. I thought you would just kind of come out and just, be one of the good citizens of Nardorf.
I just want to be nothing at all like them. Because they're nuts.
You mean like your mom and dad?
Yes.
Oh. I mean, your dad.
And I don't have the heart to tell Ivanovna.
Your dad was pretty bonkers. I don't know what the hell his deal with us.
Mom was pretty bonkers.
All he wanted to do was get laid. That's all he wanted to do. He brought us all there so he could get laid with your mom. That's it. If we were all there, it's just a side actually. He's like, oh crap, I didn't want to get laid with this little guy.
And she
Interesting how
didn't
Emyr sees
mind.
things.
She didn't care.
I know, she loved it. It was really odd. I voiced my concerns there the whole thing. I was like, wait, why are you so comfortable with this? And she was like totally down for it. She even smiled at the thought of it. She like never smiles. Except when she's swimming.
And my lip is curling
We're
at this
skipping
point.
with Ivanovna.
And like my fangs are exposing, and you can tell that I do not look happy.
Well, so it's stressing me out. I mean, I'm coming home, so where are you going then? If you're not going home, where are you going after all this stuff? What are you guys doing anyway?
I've found someone that I don't happen to mind too much.
Oh, you met someone?
I might be sticking around. We'll have to see what
You're
happens.
so young. You're fresh. Do you really know if it's true? Is it? Look, I came from a toxic relationship here. I'm just trying to.
I come from altered, inserted memories, so you know, anything is better than that.
Does your loved one, the one you're interested in, have a thing for courier boys?
That was odd timing. What do you mean by courier boys? OC.
Mailmen. Mail boys. The boys that go, bitch, newspapers here.
Yeah,
Like,
no.
something like that.
No.
Pete cheated on me with 5 of them. 2 of them at the same time.
3.
What?
After-
Mail
Why
after the
did
fifth-
I think I was going to have a serious conversation?
After the 5th one, I was done. I was like, you know what? I'm better than this, and I put my foot down.
Don't
And
you walk out on me,
I
Emyr.
told him one more time, and I'm out of here. I said 6 is too many.
It's like pizza at the table.
It's the devil's number. 6.
That's not so.
So you met somebody?
Uncle, I'm gonna leave you to your work. Have fun. And I walk out.
Okay, he starts going back to work. It's like, okay. Starts working. Thought you could have a
Aw.
serious conversation.
Ash likes Marina.
Maybe I finally gave you guys a little bit more of an answer, even though in character you have no clue.
We'll see how long that relationship lasts if I'm turning Marina in.
Yeah.
I still just can't believe that you heard she is stolen from us and you weren't immediately like, yep, okay, Wander, shit. Here we go.
Wander's not good enough to take from my master.
I gave you a situation in which you could have. You didn't like it. You closed down our message. Oh, buddy.
Alright, so you're stepping out.
Yep.
Alright, quick break.
Did you guys by chance catch some of my goals? Maybe you can help me in case they pop up while I'm away.
Your goals?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you mean like for your character or just for?
Yeah,
like,
for my character, things that my character needs to do in the game.
You said you were looking for books, right?
For
you want
books
to
on
talk to.
shadow magic.
Yeah. So there's stuff with Mary Wathy. Mayor
Yeah.
Wathy.
I need shadow magic books, and I need this. We need to find the second book on, what you call
The
it,
second volume of the, it's like Alvador's lore about the
Yeah.
games.
so that we can get more info on it.
And then, Emyr suspects
And-
it's at Mayor Wathy's house.
I hope that you remember, but we need to cast that spell so that I can get.
Oh, I remember. I just don't know if Quantum will do it right now.
It's fine. Because the thing is I'm not going to press you for it, because I'm going to take your word for it.
I know. You just did things to Quantum the previous day. He's not happy.
I get it.
Quantum can feel unhappy.
Quantum can be petty as fuck,
But
apparently.
yeah. Well, but I also would have told you why I needed to contact him.
I know.
So
You walk out that door, Emyr. This will be it.
so hopefully you guys have fun with that. Also, I still have that blood in my ring. So
the aliens.
since
Yeah,
it's the
like-
start of the day, I'm going to go ahead and drink it.
Okay. Do you want to go and roll your 2d4s? Here's 2d4s for you.
Wah, wah, wah.
That's 4.
So who's in charge of Ash right now? You have 4 temporary HP.
But it's those
Oh.
one blood.
You're right.
It's my first time today.
Then it's actually going to be double.
So 2, 6, 8.
So So add 8 to rage.
Oh no.
What?
I just realized something about these llamas. They.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like. What does that look like to you?
Oh,
Like, is it just me?
Oh no.
Nope. Nope, that is not just you.
Oh god.
It looks like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Short little pucker.
Yeah. So Emyr likes those dice.
Yeah. This one is just the head. They're still.
It's just that
I mean,
shit.
they're still
Llamas,
hysterical.
They're still cute.
Right.
Alright, you guys have a good one.
Yeah,
Bye.
you too. Have a
See you
good
next week.
See ya. And
Or if I run into you, Kroger Thursday.
I know you had been like stressing over it. So.
I'll give you some stuff for you.
Oh, definitely. I
I'm
hope
really
I
excited
didn't.
this
I
show.
hope I didn't like shove that down people's throats. Yeah, did that.
Yes, absolutely. Have a good
That is my favorite SNL skit, by the way.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Or it's at least like one of my favorites.
I think my personal favorite is Mr. Robinson's Neighborhood with Eddie Murphy.
You want to move your operation over here? Or you
I can.
Operation.
It's up to you. And then intermission. Whew.
Give you a little more space.
Emyr made his appearance. Did you guys all know? Did you guys already know it was?
Of course.
Of course. Little hands.
Who else could it be?
Was it Joey? Yes, okay. I figured you guys would know who it was.
His name is one of Emyr's crushes. He's an artificer. Halfling-ish.
My chicken.
I'm sorry for the monkey.
He has construct turrets. He likes explosions. Who else could it be?
Jackson.
Nothing.
Oh yes. Next play.
But yes, 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys liked it. I've been really waiting for that reveal. Like Krunks gonna show up with legs. It's Krunk.
Oh my god, did Krunk take what's your face's legs? Is that where he got legs?
Is that
As Emyr is like, look, you don't need him as much as he does.
He could use them more,
They
okay?
ain't doing you no good. So he's got pretty girl legs. It's so weird. It's
so
like
good.
one of those creatures from Toy Story, the first one.
Oh.
One of Sid's creations.
It's creations. It's got a little torn little leg girl.
You're welcome for that thought.
No, he's just got little metal legs.
Yeah, Elizabeth Foot was like analyzing those hardcore.
I actually
Sure.
haven't seen these at all.
Really?
No.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I was like, they've been in my.
They sit over in your corner, but then they sit up there, and
Alright.
I'm very engaged in what's going on at the table, so I'm not really just kind of like chilling around looking at things. But no, that was a good find.
Oh, and the Alatar lore. Ooh.
Yeah, we were just talking about this last week. He's like, "Can I insert this in there? Is that too much?" I'm like, go for it. Dahj.
I don't know how to react to Dahj. I'm so.
Yeah. Fucking
I texted him. I was like, "This has potential going to Mushu territory, where she goes for sometimes."
Absolutely.
And your secret, like, you taking these massive leaps in your story arc, and we have no idea.
No clue, you little bitch.
One of my favorite episodes of Star Trek: The Next Generation is when Data the android makes himself a daughter. So he's like trying to teach her about humanity, but it's like he doesn't.
He doesn't know anything.
No. It's also really sad because she doesn't make it through the episode.
Oh shit.
Nice.
That should be heavy.
Was she wearing a red shirt?
Pink.
So close enough.
Nope, I got some.
Water, Gatorade.
I'm good, thank you.
Okay,
This cup.
so carrying on. That was Ash's morning conversation with Emyr, which for some reason Ash thought she could have a serious conversation with Uncle Emyr. I don't know why. I don't know who gave you that impression. Alright.
So how did you sleep?
Deseret?
We're outside.
Who's outside?
I'm going to go stretch.
Wander, and Quan Tom.
I'm with Dodge. Inspecting.
I'm going through my morning stretching routine, and it may or may not be buffed up because Ivanovna's out there. I'm doing
Trying to
alright,
impress
though.
me? Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm just trying to match you part for part. No, I was doing athletics.
Okay, what'd you roll?
It is a 21.
You look pretty goddamn good.
I think my niece would get a kick out of you.
Yeah?
Yeah. She's something else.
Can't imagine why.
She My job can be hard sometimes, but she's like one of the people I go to when I need somebody to talk to.
It's nice that you have a relationship like that.
Yeah, and I jingle the 150 gold. You didn't have to do that.
You fucking need a massage, man.
I mean, I have Emyr's mom. She's probably my most
But does she give you massages?
No.
Okay, this is the point. It is that sometimes it is lovely to have a... It's lovely to have a net of support around you, but you, my friend, carry entirely too much of the world's concerns on your shoulders. It's not good for your posture. It's not good for your back health. It's gonna give you a humpback or arthritis or both. So... please get a massage with that money. Like, you can be noble if you want and, like, spend it on better things, but there is, at some point, intrinsic value in valuing yourself and taking care of yourself over taking care of others, because what happens when you stop going? Because you can't go anymore.
I take after my brother.
Yeah? Do you want to talk about him?
Sure.
I was also trying to persuade you on that, and I just rolled a nat 20. So it's a 28.
Sure.
Sorry, I thought that was important. Yeah, do you want to talk about him?
Yeah, what do you want to know?
What would you...
It's not a secret that I have a brother.
I am asking if there are things about your brother that you would like to remember with somebody. Not necessarily asking for you to list off his traits. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So part of my ranger training was studying off on Valen, who also happens to be my brother. It's a whole thing. You know, people talk a lot about, oh, he was an incredible warrior, he was so brave, and he was all those things. Like, he was incredibly adept in battle. But when I think of Jeffrey, I think of how kind he was. Like, for example, one of the stories that isn't mentioned much, but the one that stuck with me the most, was when him and his party traveled back in time to save Nardorf from the first attack from the sorceress. Stay with me.
Sworn to secrecy.
They battled an army of Drow warriors. After the sorceress was killed, the Drow warriors had no place to go other than back to the Underdark or to prison. And obviously the people of Nardorf were pissed that their town had been destroyed. But my brother insisted that they be let go, that there had been enough death that day. So he let them go. And, you know, that could have totally bit him in the ass, but it didn't. It created a rift in the Underdark society, and which is still felt to this day. Like, I have contacts in the Underdark, allies in the Underdark, that are working to shift Drow society into something that is better. I don't know how much you know about Drow, but they enslave men, and they're Pretty
fucking
nasty.
bloodthirsty, and they worship a spider.
Yeah,
Queen.
Or
Yeah.
Quan Tom.
but there's been a resistance brewing. It's because that one act, they could have been taken prisoner, they could have all been killed, but Jeffrey saw an opportunity to make allies, to see the best in people, and that's something that I am. That is not my best quality, but it's something that I strive to do, and that's something that I think about when I think of him. I don't think about how many goblins or orcs he could take on all by himself. So,
But instead, the kindness that he led with and the care that he attended to his people with.
yeah, I mean, one of Nardor's most powerful allies is a Drow general.
Really?
Yep.
That's amazing. And your brother sounds like an amazing guy, but kind of sounds like he's passed.
Yeah, it's weird. He died about 75 years ago, and that was also, oh boy, math. I mean, that was also almost nearly 30 to 40 years before he was born.
That's some timey-wimey shit.
Yep, tell me about it.
I bet that was hard not being there for parts of his life, for him not being there for yours. I can relate to absentee brothers.
I don't doubt that one bit. I don't need to poke to know that.
No, but I'm glad that you told me about him. I'm glad that you...
I like talking about him.
Good.
He's my big brother. You know, I think that's why I got kind of pissed at Emyr, because it's like he has the opportunity to be there for his sister.
Oh.
And then he ran off with Pete. And I just want to...
Pete doesn't sound like a good guy. Pete sounds like a shit person.
Yeah. But he's going through the I like bad boys phase, and
Haven't we all? Well, not really, but yeah. Like bad people phase.
yeah.
That's a good phase. That's hard though. And I get it. It seems like you feel like you are a big sister to a lot of people. Or an older family member to a lot of people based on the back of the head smacks.
Watch it with the older part, but yes. This gray hair isn't because I'm getting older.
No, it's because you need a fucking massage.
No, it's psychic stuff, I guess.
How? Okay, if this is too invasive of a personal question, please just tell me to fuck off. How did you get your psychic skills?
Oh boy. She didn't tell you? I figured you guys were like close and stuff.
I
Right?
thought she was fucking around!
Talia does. I don't think Talia
Technically,
really
yes.
jokes about that sort of stuff.
Technically, yes.
But now I understand why she, when we first got together, why she was so adamant that we not, you know.
And then obviously you did.
Yeah. But yeah.
Respect. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
So I guess apparently when Kalishtar get close to non-Kalishtar and they bond, there's a link.
Do you know if it happens amongst other races?
What do you
Asking
mean?
for a friend.
What do you mean?
No, don't worry about it. It's fine. I can't imagine. That must have shifted a lot of things for you. Especially since it kind of sounds like then Talia pretty quickly left afterwards.
It's not her fault though.
No, it's not. But that doesn't negate the fact that it was difficult for you.
Sure, but then I got better and I learned how to live with it, and it's been very beneficial.
All of that sounded very clinical.
Oh, what?
All of that sounded very clinical. Like you've worked through it very well with a therapist.
Emyr's mom she should be a therapist. I mean, well, she's like a religious person, so I mean, some people go to see priests. She's practically a priest.
That's fair.
She loves my brother, like worships him, like she not like, you know what I mean, like hero worship. It's a little strange, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, whew, that's a lot. That's a lot. But I'm glad that you it sounds like you have a lot of responsibilities, but also a lot of good people around you to help pick you up when you fall down. And now all you need is a masseuse.
Yep. In fact, I think I'll let, my predecessor's been feeling a little cooped up lately. I think I will let him meet with General Helvert when I get home. So, because I want to go home and I want to see Marcus, and I want to take him and try to figure out what this whole being a mom thing means.
Yeah. I think parenting is something that if you're going to do it, you should go all in for.
I have no clue what the hell I'm doing.
Based on what Okay. I don't have children. They look lovely. They terrify me. There are so many things that could go wrong. But based on the people that I've encountered in my life, mostly just like village women who need help doing laundry when we're just walking through and shit, not the point. Nobody knows what's going on at any given point. You're just making the best of all of the choices you have in front of you based on the information you've got. So as long as your heart is in the right place and you are consistently checking in with the kid, I think you're gonna end up well, so long as you get the massage.
I think I feel guilty because I hope that Talia will want to come home with me at some point because I need her help.
I think that's...
But
I don't think that's... That doesn't make you a bad person.
I also want her to follow her own path. If she's not, and she obviously cares about you guys, so I don't think she's just gonna...
Yeah, I don't feel the need to threaten you because I can obviously see that, her presence in your life has the ability to make or break it, so I don't think that I need to threaten to break your bones. That's very obvious that if something happens between the two of you, you're gonna be very hurt. She's gonna suck for you, but I get it, because she's a fantastic human, and Calistar. And, but you're not selfish for wanting that. You're not selfish for wanting the only person that you really are close with to join you in that journey, who knows more or less what children Calistar are like. That's not selfish. Especially so long as you are not forcing that choice. Or giving them ultimatums.
No.
Man, this shit got heavy.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure you were going to take a massage.
It's your fault.
Yeah, it is. It's all my fault. Fuck.
Is everybody else awake?
I don't know. Good talk?
You can call me Susan. If you want.
Yeah, because I've noticed that... Susan it is.
I only let the people I trust call me Susan.
Wow. It's amazing.
So...
I think I like you.
That little elfling boy in there calls me both. I think he's just used to calling me Ivanovna, but he knows he can call me Susan.
An elfling?
Or big sis. Yeah, his mom's an elf and his dad's a halfling. They're adorable together. They're completely different. It's funny to watch them together, but
I need to stop doing that mental math. That's not a place I want to go this morning.
It's gonna land.
I thought it was going to be called a pillow.
I thought it was called mountain climbing.
He is an adventurer.
Yeah, well, I guess we need to get started to the mountain today and all of those good things, but
Oh yeah, that's where this was going.
I'm glad that you feel that you trust me enough, Susan, to talk about this and to talk about your brother and stuff. And Nardorf sounds like a neat place.
you should come and visit. I'll introduce you to everybody, and you can bring the rest of them with you too. If Ash doesn't want to come, that's their choice.
I think that would be good. I just got a bakery to visit first, then a wine shop, then a furball to interrogate, and some loose ends to tie up, and a
Sure.
gnome to convince to stop telling people that we're sleeping together. That's a long to-do list, but
Sounds
it's an important
awful.
one. Oh, you don't even know.
And I promise, one of the first things I'll do when I get home is I'll let my people know about your brother.
Thank you.
And Quantum's master too.
Yeah.
Is the big guy looking for anybody?
His sister.
What's her name?
Don't mind When's the last time we talked about that? We gotta go back on the multiple
I mean,
sessions.
I could always ask him.
Can
when
I phone a
leave
friend?
the
I know we've talked about it. Can I phone a friend?
boat. Use a lifeline. You are the weakest link.
Corey!
Wondercast sending.
Corey, what's your sister's name? What the fuck?
Where the fuck does that sound come from? Oh, is that God? Oh, Kevin?
Who's he with right now?
Kerblunt.
Yeah.
Blood. They're on to us. They know we're at the whorehouse and not doing other stuff.
Shit face.
He's back at Sky Peak at Big Mama's place.
Oh, bring on that pizza, Big Mama.
So he's gained about 300 pounds and he's got a giant gut.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, big mama, keep it coming.
Yes, dude.
Oh my goodness. What was your sister's name?
You could have her make an insight check to see if Wander can recall it, and then.
Yeah, can you do that?
OC, I remember it.
I got you. You can roll
What are we trying to remember?
insight.
His sister's name.
Yeah.
I mean, I know OC.
Do you? I know I have it written down somewhere.
Yeah.
It's just my notes are relatively long at session 21.
Same.
Yes.
And you have a much more effective system.
You have a system?
Oh, he's got a whole system.
I'd love to hear about it sometime.
I mean, it's just organization.
Insight is 26.
Nice. Nanu.
That requires
Not
a
in?
binder and tabs.
Nanu.
Nanu.
N-A-N-U.
Okay, excellent. That's getting updated.
Nanu.
Nanu.
So, Manu, Clever, and Alatar.
Yeah.
I've got rangers all over the place. You know, we do missions all over the planet, across the multiverse. Can't promise anything, but who knows? I mean, I found 3 people that I've been looking for within a week. So crazier shit has happened.
How much of that do you think was sheer dumb luck?
I don't believe in that sort of thing anymore because I've seen some shit. That's another person I'll probably introduce you to, assuming he's come back. But that's a whole...
That sounds excellent, because I've seen some shit, and honestly, at this point, I don't know how I would have survived if not for luck. Sheer dumb luck. There's not a lot of blood hunters around Nardorf, are there?
There's been a handful that have come through, mostly bounty hunters and monster hunters, stuff like that.
Okay. Cool.
But no,
Not like caravans of old to young
no.
bearing them. Okay, cool. Excellent. Wonderful. Then yeah, we can still go visit. It'll be fun.
Why don't we get the others?
I think that would be good. I think Ash is already up and talking to Emyr. Because Emyr was banging on shit, and then Ash was walking through the room, and she slammed the
Emyr's
door.
not known for his subtlety.
No, and Ash, I do not give a shit. Ash is 2 years old. I feel like there are some manners that even if you have memories, just have to be programmed into over time. You know, like you don't really conceptualize how important it is to softly close a door when somebody's trying to sleep in the same adjacent room. You know? It's fine.
So, how mobile is Dahj?
Not at all. She can move.
Yeah,
she
C-3PO her.
Yeah, she can. But she can move her arm. Everything that she has, she can move her arm, her head, and everything. But she's attached to this support rod that's on like this cart that has wheels on it. She can't move the wheels or anything like that. She has to be pushed around. But she can.
Does she?
She can touch stuff and.
I can crawl.
She's
But
been learning to crawl.
I would prefer to be on your back.
What is your weight?
It's rude to ask a lady how much she weighs.
Currently,
Yes.
200 pounds.
Oh boy, I'm not a strong man.
We don't have Marina here to carry.
It's just toss them over shoulder.
So long as Ash is looking.
Wimps, right? I'm gonna go Superman off.
I cannot carry that weight, but I may have an alternative.
I am listening.
Has your blood elemental breathed recently?
Is that your mate?
I do not mate.
That is unfortunate. Several of your companions are of age. It would be fortuitous for us to continue our species.
We are built, not bred.
My mistake. What was your inquiry?
Are you capable of learning spells shown to you?
Not currently with my head injury. I will require repair. I could assist you with this.
It's ready.
But my helping ray is useful. Mostly.
I can transport you, but it would require a ritual every hour of movement.
If you remove my kidneys, it will shed some weight. How much weight do you require me to be?
I'm already carrying a lot of weight. Less than 60 pounds.
I cannot shed 60 pounds. I enjoy chocolate.
Then I will have to use the ritual spell.
Emyr is an artificer. Ask him to imbue me with continual feather weight. Tell him use book on top left shelf. And I will weigh 50 to 60 pounds, according to my calculations.
Let me try one alternative solution.
I am listening.
He's gonna pull out the sending stone to Sorbo.
Sorry.
Sorbo is the answer.
Sorbo is always the answer. Sorbo did surgery on Quantum. Alright, how do I ask this concisely yet effectively?
As somebody who is not good with social situations.
Yes.
Don't introduce yourself. He knows who you are. Quan Tom.
Hello again and good morning. Hail and well met.
Hello, this is Quan Tom.
Perfect.
I need assistance repairing a damaged, legless warforge. They are needed Can you send supplies or help?
Not at this time and at this distance. I am busy helping Lilith with something. Please inform Wander that I gave her the letter. Jesus.
You just look at the chat.
Yeah.
What Mariah said. Oh no, what's accent is so much worse.
I can't unsee that.
The next time Elizabeth opens up this chat, she's gonna be like, I'm done.
She'll move out of state, grow a mustache, shave it off, and start a new D&D group.
So, OC, are you familiar with Tinser's floating disc, the spell?
Yes.
That's basically what I have in mind. I would just every 50 minutes need to recast the ritual.
Okay.
And it would just put her on a disc that would follow me around.
Oh god, she would just continuously talk.
I only travel 8
You have
most
to
8 hours a day.
recast it.
Yes. I can do it as a ritual, so it doesn't cast spell slot. It just takes 10 minutes to cast, but as we're moving, I can just recast it at the 50-minute mark. That way it
Okay, so you don't have to stop and like meditate on it, but you can still like walk. Okay.
Is that how ritual spells work?
I mean,
Depends on the ritual spell.
it just says it requires verbal, somatic, and material, and I used my arcane focus on material, so verbal and somatic components. And then I can double check rituals, but
It's also DM's discretion too.
the alternative is I can sit on the disc and attach it to somebody so it just follows them around as I recast it.
There's another alternative.
What's that?
Could ask somebody for help. I don't know. If only there was a
Artificer around.
artificer who likes to make gadgets for other people. If only.
Well, Quantum will come to that realization soon.
Ranger 1 and Wonder are outside stretching. Should we join them and further our quest? Ash is delightful. I enjoy her existence.
If you would like, I'm just gonna take the cart and push it through the door.
Ah yes, calisthenics. The both of you are quite exquisite at that. Congratulations.
Did a robot just call me exquisite?
She called you and Ivanovna exquisite.
Then I'm gonna look to Susan for like the check. I'm like, did that just happen? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning. It is a nice day out.
It is. What are you all up to?
I am on wheels.
Right, that I can see. Quan Tom, what are you all up to?
Quantum does not procreate.
I know he doesn't consume.
We're discussing transportation for Dahj.
He cannot carry 200 pounds.
No, for all that he's a big robo, he's kind of weak
My legs hurt and I cannot travel.
because they're not attached at the moment.
This is accurate.
Phantom
I
pains,
apologize.
though. No,
I
you're
forgot
fine.
again.
That's fine. I understand that phantom pains are a bitch.
You just have to be able to maintain concentration the entire time while casting the spell.
I am not a ghost.
You can do that. That's fine.
I am a person. I am named Dahj.
That is what we got. Okay, cool.
So it's just like a floating disc that can hold her weight.
It is
You have hurt my feelings.
creates a circular horizontal plane of force 3 feet diameter, 1 inch thick, that floats 3 feet above the ground, and occupies space by choice exceeds in range. It remains for a duration and can hold up to 500 pounds. More weight is placed on it, the spell ends, and everything on this falls to the ground.
Is no longer gone, and thus it is called phantom pains.
I appreciate your apology.
Yes, I'm glad to hear it. I did not mean
It's
to
immobile
offend
while
you.
I'm within 20 feet of it, but if
You
I'm
are
more than
welcome.
20 feet away from it, the disc follows me, so that it remains within 20 feet of me.
So
It could-
here's the thing.
Yes.
I enjoy Quantum's.
She can't stand up on her. Like she can't sit up on her. So if you would do that, which is fine. And with me, it's up to you. But I think that would have to be the case because it's a flat surface, right? It's a flat disc. If she can't sit up on her own, so she can just. It's up to you.
I'm content to float.
How heavy are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Approximately 200 pounds.
I'm gonna hand my backpack to Ivanovna and lift Dahj.
Can you carry her?
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
200 pounds?
So you weigh 200 pounds?
Yeah.
Do an athletics check.
What's
You
that?
gotta pick her up to see how easy.
It's within my, the weight I can carry uncovered.
I mean, I can push, lift, or drag 30 pounds, just my carrying capacity.
It's a nat 20.
So you pick her up, but she's still heavy. Mm-hmm. How do you intend on carrying her?
I can't do this for long periods of time, but maybe we can ask the guy who built the robots for a better suggestion than a floating platform.
Emyr is
You may be able
resourceful.
to assist.
Yeah, so maybe we should go inside. And I'm gonna hoist her like a baby on my hip, and I'm gonna walk inside with Dahj on my hip.
Okay.
Does the bone crack? Oh, you've already had one broken hip.
Wasn't broken. Simply out of manufacturer warranty, okay?
You have offended Wonder. Apologize. Please.
Wonder is okay.
Is Wonder okay?
Wander's used to Quan Tom.
I see.
Okay. So you guys are walking in.
Mm-hmm.
Go see Emyr. He's actually coming out of the room. And stuff because he was going to see you guys off before you headed out. I was just coming to see you guys.
Can you find a way to make it easier to transport Dahj?
You know, I have been working on something. It's some technology I've been working on since my time in Barovia, and
I think I know where this is.
I know
I
exactly where
think
this is going.
I didn't really get to use it there, so I've been kind of working on it. But Dahj hasn't really been wanting to leave, so I haven't really been putting much thought into it. But I can bust it out and see if I can kind of make it work. If you guys want to give me a couple hours, hang out for a second, do whatever you want to do, eat breakfast or something, I can see if I can make it work.
Could be useful.
With the slave, transport will be faster, so we can afford to wait the couple of hours.
What do you have in mind?
Well, wait here a second. So he's going to go out and he's going to have to dig pretty hard for this one.
So
he's
see,
gonna
wasn't
back-
this originally for
he's gonna be-
Ivanovna?
No.
Nope.
A
Not for-
Darren.
Was it for Darren?
Baby a Darren.
Baby
Oh, it was Baby Darren. I can't remember if it was Baby Darren or Ivanovna.
I
so
don't
she
remember
can...
what this item is. I'm excited to see it.
Oh, you don't remember?
I
Oh, it's
guess
so
I'm
good.
having a brain fart.
Oh, it's so good.
You have to keep in mind how much shit I keep.
Oh,
in mind.
Yeah,
understand.
I know for sure.
I understand.
Yeah, pull up Emyr's notes.
They were just like, turns the baby.
I have a full loaf next to me.
Yeah. I'm jealous. Is it a good loaf?
It is a full loaf. Oh, petting has a wickened loaf.
Quantum, was your conversation with your friend satisfactory?
I do not understand.
Hey!
Cast sending.
Yes, it was.
Good. I am overjoyed.
I'll tell you.
Okay, he comes back. Emyr comes back and he's carrying this big old disc thing. He's like, he sits up on the table like clunk. So this is what I've been working on. It's got a little saddle here, and I was even gonna make it to where it could shoot fireballs from the front of it, like little missiles. So it's this big disc-like thing. A big looks like a UFO. Looks like a UFO. It's round and curved like that, like a UFO. Has two little slots on the front of it that are empty right now, but look like something can be plugged in there. And then there's a saddle. It's like, well, so this was made to fit. Well, I had a friend who turned into a baby.
He's not kidding.
Yeah, she turned into a baby, but she's better now. But she was a baby for a little bit, and I made this for her so she could fly around. So flips it over to the other side, and it's got a little indent at the bottom. See, you put a little ball in here, and it has the spell fly on it. Then I've enhanced it so it lasts an hour, and you can I'll give you like a bag of them. You just pop them in there, and it'll be able to hover. But the only thing is I gotta fix up where the saddle is so she can sit in there and sit upright. But if it works, she'll be able to fly 60 feet.
Can this
For
fit through
6 seconds.
doorways?
Yes, it's about that way. So
Tight fit.
yeah, tight fit, but she can.
Oh my goodness.
This will be most helpful.
Okay,
Agreed.
I'll get to work. So he's gonna go out back and get to work, and then
Thank you, Emyr. You are a miracle worker. I will miss your existence.
I'll miss you too, Dahj. It's been nice having someone to talk to.
Pete made a mistake, in my opinion.
He's gonna
You
give you a hug.
deserve gooder.
He's gonna give you a hug and say, "I do deserve gooder." Okay, I'll be back.
That was a show of emotions.
It was.
I believe he was sad, hungry.
Maybe. I missed that. Can you, the wheelchair thingy, the rolling cart? Can you bring it in? The Dahj was in before this?
Why does it need to come inside?
Because my arms are starting to get tired.
Wanderer is becoming fatigued.
Roll an athletics check.
Also, she is running hot. I would suggest ice water.
It's a fucking another natural 20. I'm getting them all out right now.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna go.
You're getting tired, but you can only find out an hour, 2 hours.
Well, I'm just thinking during combat, it's gonna be nat ones.
Brings in the cart. One wheel squeaking. So it might have a pebble in it.
Alright, and then I am going to set Dahj back down into the cart.
Okay.
Thank you, Wander.
You are
That
welcome.
was most agreeable.
Glad to hear it.
Anything else you guys doing while he's working?
Just gonna ask for an update on Talia, but we don't have to roleplay that.
Update on Talia?
Talia is doing well.
Was that exactly what Marina said?
Yeah, what did she say? Please.
What did you say?
Try fast mix.
History check. Real life history check.
She said Talia is recovering, but is doing well. Well, she did say that.
She's also having some personal difficulties.
Quan Tom's not gonna choose to include that.
No.
But I'm glad to hear that she's doing okay. Did you pass on my message?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Emyr, the hour and a half passes. Emyr comes back. Heard a bunch of banging and clanking. He's like, all right, I think I got it all worked out. Wasn't actually too bad. Didn't have to make too many adjustments. He's gonna walk over to Dahj, like, hey, Wander, do you mind giving me a hand? Can you just lift her back up and put her on in?
It's a 19.
Nice.
Plus my athletics, which is 8. So yeah.
Damn. Is that the same dice you've been using?
Yes.
That's a good dice.
Wander
good
is
dice.
capable.
So, okay, lift her in, slide her in, and then as you kind of put her in, you notice, like, her body has, like, it's got her torso and a piece of her spine is exposed that locks in, and you hear it lock in, and it engages her spine and, like, makes it firm, and it gives her, like, the ability to kind of, like, lean up. She still only has one arm, of course, but she's fully functional like that, and actually has a lot of mobility and control within the cockpit. And then he's going to lift it up a little bit. Or try to. Can you help me lift it up here? This is fucking heavy.
That's a 11.
I mean,
Can someone else help me out here?
Ivanovna is going to help. What are we lifting?
Lifting up the UFO, trying to get to the bottom of it.
19.
19? Okay, so, alright, so we get it up, and he puts in one of the little pills. You see this little metal marble that has an engraving on it, and it's glowing yellow. And he slides it on in there, pushes it in, and it activates, and starts to hover. And then Dahj has control over it. So
Okay.
wherever Dahj, there's no, like, because it's attached to her spine,
Yeah.
it essentially kind of reads her thoughts. So whatever she kind of wants to move and stuff. So you're in control of that.
Okay.
I'm like,
I can
she
handle
starts
it.
to fly. Emyr steps back. How does that feel, Dahj? Does it feel good?
My new legs feel good.
Not really legs, but I mean, you can fly now. Try going up. Don't go up too hard.
She goes
There's
up.
a ceiling.
She goes up a little bit.
Okay, so she gets up, kind of bumps the ceiling.
I float.
You fly
Oh.
for an hour, and then they gotta put these little pills. He's gotta hold up a little bag and jiggle it. It's good. It's like, there's a bunch of little marbles in here. That's to refill your little fly machine. Okay.
I will remember this.
Okay. And it's gonna hand. I'm gonna give this to you. Okay. So there's 100 of them in there.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he's been at work.
hard at work.
Hard at work. Whew. Breaking.
Can I have your book on Warforged so I can attempt to repair her during our travels?
Absolutely. I don't have any need for any of the ones I've gathered. So, so he's got 2 volumes of like Warforged manuals and just information about their builds and the different types of builds that have been discovered.
You said 2 manuals for the builds?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will
Just
add-
give details about, the details about their types of builds and like the inner workings of them and stuff like that. And you have to read it to find more.
Oh, he'll be studying.
Now that he knows how to fly an airship.
That he's gonna use to get to Star or not get to Alistar. With Marina. This is gonna go well.
This is Emyr. When these start to get low, it's just kind of like hovering there. When it starts to get low, it will settle to about 5 feet off the ground, or about 4 feet off the ground, and you'll see it. You'll see the color kind of pulsing. That means you got about 10 minutes before it goes out. Okay, and all you gotta do to empty it out is just land it, get a good view on it, pop the extended marble out, toss it, and put a new one in, and push it in. It'll activate.
Understood.
Good job, dude. That's very impressive.
Yeah, I was looking forward to seeing baby Darren in there, but
I mean,
we never got a chance.
this thing is practically a baby.
Yeah, right. All right, Dahj. Well, it's been good having you as my assistant. I hope I'll see you around someday.
Someday, perhaps.
Good luck out there.
Best of luck to you, Emyr. I found your company to be favorable.
Yeah, they are good people. You're in good hands, but I guess I'll see you when you get back at least. But everybody good to go?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, good luck. The path is made for like my mining bots. You can't use the carriage to get there, but it should be only a day travel. Like you guys should be able to cross the island. I typically can cross the island. I got little legs. Cross the island in about a day. I usually just rest. You'll see there's a little spot that I typically camp out at, which is about like an hour away from the mountains. You guys are welcome to use it. It's a nice little clearing. It's already got tents and stuff, or one tent set up there, and a little campfire, camp pit. So feel free to use that before you guys go in there. But I look forward to seeing what you guys find out about my bots, and if their chips, if their little gems are still functioning, I'll know if you guys find them and turn them on.
Okay.
But
And I give him one last hug.
okay. And he's gonna whisper, sorry to you. Sorry about everything.
I know you are.
Okay. Alright. So you guys are continuing?
Yes.
Whew. Only 4 hours in, we're leaving Emyr's hut. I know you guys would want to talk to him a lot.
All
right.
Shocking turn of events.
So, is this still marching order or changing up a little bit?
I thought we were riding in Emyr's
No,
carriage.
his carriage can't go through this path. There's a path that cuts right through the woods. You guys can see it as soon as you step out.
There's
Oh.
a path that leads straight through the woods, and it has little imprints of mining bots and stuff. So you assume this is the one that we used.
I don't see why we shouldn't keep the marching order the same.
Yep. I need a mini for Dodge.
Your new companion.
It's like, good, yes, get the Kraken up, thank you. It's time to die.
Are there 2 Krakens in this universe, or is that one just really powerful?
That was just over here. It's hungry again. Who's got to poop? Oh boy. I've been waiting for that Emyr reveal.
I bet. As soon as you said Johansson, I'm pretty sure the light in all of our heads went off, and we're like,
Wait a second, Johansson?
it's Emyr.
It's Emyr. Yep, he met Pete. He met up with Pete, and they had a
Sword
good
love
time.
affair.
Yes.
Apparently.
Yeah.
For the moment, the best I got is the Bodak.
Nice. I remember the bow axe. That was from Elizabeth's
Yep.
Halloween.
Halloween thing. That was when we first started painting minis.
Oh,
Didn't
yeah,
you
that
get
was
it
way
at
back
the Yellow Springs?
Yep.
one? That's
Yep.
before you had a resin burner.
Yep, it was.
It's when
Way
you had
back
to
when.
rely on stores.
The good old days.
The plebeian days.
The basic bitch days.
Oh boy.
What'd you go with?
The Bodak for now.
So Goober is following Ash still. So Goober is Ash's pal.
That seems appropriate.
Got Goober Rufus. Alright, so Quan Tom, you're my leader.
Yep.
Alright, so you guys leave Emyr's hut and start following the path that's clearly the path the mining bots use. And you're gonna start marching, so go ahead and roll nature for me, Mr. Quan Tom.
Lord have mercy. Ooh, 23.
Okay. You stay on the path, pretty easy. It's pretty well carved out. And you guys go for 8 hours. You can see the mountains getting closer. It's starting to get dark, and I want you to roll a perception check for me, please. Who's right behind them?
Ash.
Ash.
Have Ash roll a perception check for me too.
That'll be a 19 for Quantum.
Okay.
And for Ash.
Ash. 100-yard dash. Well, I'm struggling.
Ooh, Ash is going to be even better. With a 26.
Okay, so as you and Ash are looking forward and moving forward, you're looking at the mountain as it's coming into the distance, and there's still trees out there, so you can't see the base of the mountain, but you can see a very bright hue of green light shining, and it kind of just shines and disappears. That's it. But you just saw it one time. But you two are the only ones to see it.
From the mountain.
From the base of the mountain, it looks like, but you can't really see the base of the mountain because there's a bunch of trees. So you're still about an hour's walk away from there.
Would this green light be a similar hue and shade? I know it's going to be a lot brighter, but similar hue and shade to the green eyes and light stuff we've seen from the Necromancer and zombies and such.
It looks similar to that shade.
You
Yes.
can never confirm more than that.
It looks similar to it. It's green. That's for sure.
There was a green flash at the base of the mountain.
Who are you telling?
Two that didn't see it.
Thank you.
Or I guess the group as a whole bringing it up.
Green flash? Like, are we talking like zombies green and
It was much brighter than anything else we've seen, right? We haven't seen any flashes of bright green light.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't ever seen something like that before.
I mean, I guess it could be one of Emyr's automations. Is it not? Is it doing SOS like Dr. Jericho was?
It was just a single flash. It was a similar shade and tone to the zombies, but this was unlike anything we've seen before.
Do we want to go investigate it now, or do we want to go ahead and set up camp while we're still a bit away from it?
What time is it now? As I look up to the stars.
It's getting dark, so it's about Probably 8:39. You guys have been walking all day, so you're pretty tired.
I think we might want to camp for the night before committing to the mountain in the morning. Because I don't know about you, but I am. It's been a day.
Did I share too much this morning? Is that the
No,
problem?
not at all. Not at all. It's not been an emotionally draining day. It's just there is a ever-present cloud of death reigning above us, and I am sensitive to tragic and sinister and traumatic pasts.
I get that.
Well, yes, but I mean like they physically lay on me, and they reach out in my dreams. So, whatever you all decide, though. If you want to forge ahead, we can forge ahead. But and then Ash is gonna pop up and be like, "Wander and I are the only ones that can see in the dark. Do we really want to continue in the dark when there's only 2 people who can see?"
We have miners' helmets.
No.
It also gives us away. I say we rest, we recuperate our energy, and we have this advantage of daylight. That way we're all on.
Could you do the?
Always.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys setting up camp?
Yep.
Alright. So, like Emyr had said, there is indeed a nice little clearing, the camp spot. You were more than welcome to do your little hut thing
Yeah.
centered on that spot. Okay.
How many pebbles would it have taken for Dahj to fly for the
8.
day?
8 of them. Yep.
I will not need to float while we sleep. Save pebbles.
I assumed.
Live better, woman.
Do you know what happens when you assume?
No.
I was asking because I don't know either.
I believe time is saved.
Agreed.
Okay. What are we doing for watches?
Well, now we have 2 always watching.
Ash is gonna take first watch because that's the watch that they like best. Wander will take second because that's the other part of the night that's typically the darkest.
Okay. So Ash is doing first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wander second.
Ivanovna will take the same watch as Quantum.
Quan Tom and take his own watch, or
If you're going to take your own watch, I guess.
I was going to have at least one of my. Were we playing the 3s or 4s?
I was gonna do 3.
Oh, then sure. Quantum will do the last watch with you.
okay. Quan Tom. Anything before bed?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. So first watch.
Ash.
Night comes and Ash is on first watch, so we need Dahj, Quan Tom, and Ash to all roll perception, please.
Ash is a 12. Quantum is a 10.
Dahj also rolled a 10.
10 out of 10.
Okay. Your watch goes by uneventfully. Your alarm spell doesn't trigger anything. Where is your alarm spell?
So you said that we were off in a clearing. It would have been let's see, what's the max distance it can be away from me? I forget. So whatever that would be, it would be that distance. Let's see.
At least 2.
See, it says that the range is 30 feet to cast it, but it doesn't say you have to stay within 30 feet to hear the alarm, so I would put it on the trail.
On the trail?
Yep.
Alright. It doesn't trigger anything. You don't see anything, hear anything. Goes by uneventfully. Second watch is up. Some wonders up.
11.
Okay.
9.
Oh my god. Okay. Once again. Watch goes by. You don't see anything, hear anything. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Third watch comes up, and it's Ivanovna and Quan Tom and Dahj.
Dahj is going to remain in stasis.
Okay. Still gotta roll perception.
Hey, 23.
5 for Dahj, natural 1 for Ivanovna.
Oh boy. You love the full oats, don't you?
So is Quan Tom actually active?
Mm-hmm.
Dahj is in stasis. What's Ivanovna doing? Under guard. Where would she normally pull guard?
Whatever direction he wasn't looking. So I'm thinking one on each side.
You still got that glove that you found?
The glove that I found.
Yeah, not the gloves of pressure.
Oh. Yeah.
You pull it out. Start crying again. It's just so emotional. And you hear her blubbering away.
Okay.
Are you functional?
My functional? What kind of question is that?
You are being loud. We may be heard.
I'm trying. Okay.
Are you in need of assistance?
Okay, thanks.
I guess so.
What do you need?
I need you to promise me that you're going to keep Talia safe while you're on the road.
Of course.
And not just because I told you to,
I was already doing so before I knew you existed.
but why?
Because she asked me to.
And is that the only reason?
We are now companions.
I guess it makes me feel a little bit better. I don't know. I'll get the red one to give me a hug if I still... Damn it. Why am I so emotional? It's the clouds.
The clouds? I do not understand.
My psychic ability makes me susceptible to negative emotions sometimes.
Ah, you mean the souls.
It would be health. I imagine probably even worse for Talia if she was here because she's way more sensitive.
The thousands upon thousands of tortured souls.
Yeah, imagine hearing every single one of those in your head. That would be hell.
I've not experienced hell. I would not know.
Okay. Have you spotted anything?
I have not.
Alright. Are you happy with Emyr's gift?
I do not understand the question.
Like, are you satisfied with Dahj being around? I mean, that gives you an extra purpose, right?
It will be very enlightening.
Okay, I guess that's good enough.
Okay.
And she's just like kind of rocking back and forth, just trying to be quiet.
Okay. Well, you're nothing else happens during your guys' watch, and the sun starts to come up, kind of, behind all the clouds, and it's morning.
I'd bury the stack of tissues next to me.
No one can ever know.
Quantum knows.
Except for Robot Man.
He's not gonna tell anybody.
I wouldn't care enough to tell.
Morning comes. Anything? Anything else? What you guys up to?
We're up to hitting the road.
Okay. Alright, morning comes, you hit the road, got another hour of travel, you reach the base of the mountains. Same marching order, I presume.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Quan Tom, you walk up to the mountains, roll a perception for me.
He rolls directly into a trap.
Ash, you're right behind him. Roll perception for me as well.
It's going to be dirty 20 for Quantum. And a 22 for Ash.
Perceptive motherfuckers. Yep. Alright. You walk up, and you see... So you see it's one like singular mountain, like a big rock mass. And you can see where the little footprints from all the robots and mining stuff, that you can see where they go. And it kind of goes up above this hill, and you presume that's where the entrance is. There's just trees around the base. You don't see anything out of the ordinary. It looks like totally natural, except for the little path of robot feet.
No source of a bright green light.
No, not that you can see.
Spooky.
Do you perceive anything?
I see the tracks of the robots that Emyr built.
I see clouds. That one is shaped like a dinosaur.
It is indeed shaped like a dinosaur.
Like a T-Rex?
More like a Triceratops.
It is a cloud.
Shaped like a dinosaur.
I do not understand.
You have to use your imagination.
I do not understand.
Oh, we'll get there.
This is weird.
Are we going in, or are we just sitting out here for a reason?
We were looking at that cloud.
What were you looking at before that?
The tracks of the robots entering the... Is it a cave, a mine? What did you describe the entrance as?
You can't see the entrance, but it looks like it goes up above this hill, goes down, and you presume that's where the entrance is.
So we need to check out this entrance to see what's going on with Emyr's spots.
We should stealthily crest the hill and see the entrance.
I agree with that.
Yeah. That would be good.
How much noise does Emyr's contraption make?
For Dahj?
Yes.
Like, no.
As it flies like none. Fantastic.
Yeah.
He wanted Baby Adarian to be deaf
It
from
just
above.
went. Yeah.
Just... Or just the clanking gears. Clank, 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 clank.
No, it's it's the little spell ball that just activates fly, so it just essentially
Awesome.
gives it fly.
It's silent like a real UFO.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so you guys wanting to walk up to it?
Yeah.
Everybody going?
stealthily.
Stealth to the top of the hill so we can see down into
Yeah.
the entrance.
All right,
Yeah.
everybody roll stealth for me, please.
What is mine? What is Ash's?
Would you like Dahj to also roll stealth?
No, because she's completely silent, unless she's gonna talk. I mean, yeah, have a roll stealth.
She's not going to talk.
Okay.
Ivanovna rolled a 14.
Okay.
Quantum rolled a 6. Ash rolled a 21.
It's a net 20.
It's a nat 20 for a 29.
Wow!
I'm gonna fucking die during combat today.
Okay. So you guys successfully sneak up. You're very quiet. And you crest the hill, and you see an entrance to the cave. It looks like you can see scorch marks where there's probably some explosives that have opened this part of the cave. But there is indeed an entrance. You see little robot things go in there, and it's pretty dark in there. Like, there's no light in there. Like, you don't see any torch lights or anything like that, so it's really dark. Unless you have dark vision or light, you wouldn't be able to see.
Wander's gonna suggest either her or Ash take front, considering they have dark vision, and she's gonna heavily suggest that it be
Did you
her.
see
As
Quite.
Quantum,
a light?
Damn it,
as
Quantum.
Quantum activates his little helmet, dons his helmet.
Can we just...
That is an amusing contraption.
It is useful.
Quantum, can I at least go ahead so that if something is in the tunnel,
It
we'll
looks
realize?
favorable on you. It complements your dome.
Oh, make a dome joke so bad. Quantum, can I go in front of you so that way we have a warning system?
If you would like.
I would like. Thank you. And I'm gonna walk about 20 feet ahead of where his light ends.
I'll create a psychic link between me and Wander
And I'm gonna try and be stealthy as fuck.
Are you going in?
Yeah.
with a natural 20.
Okay.
Which is that natural 20 holdover?
Yeah, you're good.
Amazing.
Please.
Please.
Oh no,
Please, my lord. I'm not working.
Sneaky. That is the entrance. So put your people accordingly, please. Here's your map back.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay.
That poor fucking blood elemental.
It seems okay. He's happy about it. Master! You're such a good master.
You let me breathe.
The bar is so low.
Giving me life, master. Okay, so Wander, you have dark vision up to
60 feet. And I'm gonna be 20 feet ahead of Quan with his light. Or where his light ends, actually, is where I'm
I'll
going.
put my helmet on, but I'm not going to light it yet.
Okay, you can seal it way down to there.
Ooh, we're getting fancy with the pre-built maps.
What are the...
Okay, you're gonna have to walk up to him and investigate. So you guys walk into the cave. So you have like a 15-foot cone of solid light, and then 15-foot cone after that is dim light.
Gotcha.
Okay, so Wander walks up, roll an investigation.
It's going to be a dirty 20.
Okay, these are mining bots. They looked heavily damaged, and
Bless you.
looking
Thanks.
as you're investigating the one on the left, you look up and you can see like a trail of what looks to be like oil or something that goes along the constructs, and that's what these little black dots are.
In my mental link, I'm going to say, I think I found Emyr spots. It doesn't look really great for them, but I think I found a trail of where they may be going.
Okay, let's have a look at the bodies and see if we can figure out what happened.
Alright, I'm going to step down further into the hallway first.
Okay. Okay. So you go right there.
I would like to investigate the bodies.
Okay. So I'm gonna need some space here.
My shit is needed. All I ask is that you don't knock my laptop off the table. The bar is very low.
I'm not going any farther that way.
Okay.
Okay. So, what's everybody doing?
I'm investigating the robot bodies.
Dahj, you should also investigate since you are familiar with Emyr's creations.
Agreed. And Dahj will also investigate.
Okay, both of you roll. So whoever's investigating the robot thingies.
Both of
Ivanovna.
Alex's characters.
Okay, so Ivanovna
Dahj.
and Dahj roll.
Oh, they both rolled 12s. Ivanovna got a 13. Dahj got 12.
Okay. So investigating them, Dahj recognizes them immediately as the mining bots that have been, in and out of Emyr's hut since she's been here, essentially. And they are damaged. And Ivanovna knows the same thing.
Quan Tom,
Yes.
these automatons are no longer functional. They are damaged. Also, these are Emyr's automatons.
What damaged them?
Injuries. Is that accurate? At least does that mean
Yep.
Quantum's gonna take a peek.
Okay,
That was
investigation.
very unhelpful information.
Yeah.
Investigate.
16?
You see claw marks that have scratched parts of the metal that makes up the construct.
Would it look similar to what happened to poor old Doc?
Similar, yeah.
You are still in contact with Wander.
Yeah.
Warn her of zombie bears.
SIS to WD. Copy?
Yeah, but considering it's a telepathic link, I don't think you have to do that. But sure, yes, I
Sorry,
copy you,
just trying
Susan.
to break the tension.
Uh-huh.
Keep an eye out for zombie bears. Looks like we have some casualties here that were taken out by zombie bears.
Excellent. I would like to investigate this, what looks kind of like a cave-in that might be intentional.
Okay. Investigation.
10.
Yeah, it's a bunch of rocks all stacked up, and it looks like it's blocking something.
Did you find something?
Does it look natural?
With a 10? Sure.
It's a cave-in, but I mean, we saw cave-ins at the other place. It's just that I'm assuming I see the oil trail, considering I saw it clocked it earlier.
You see it that it leads under the rocks, yes.
There's an oil trail that leads under the rocks, but I don't.
I can see what's behind it. If you want me to come up there.
If you want, but it continues into an open room. Because if I have dark vision of 60 feet, I can see
Would you like
5,
to know
10,
what you
15,
see?
20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
Oh, I meant
45,
behind
50.
the rocks.
I can essentially see to the back of that room, so yeah.
Roll perception for me, I'll let you know.
What I see.
Yeah. What you see out of that. Because it's black and white, so.
I don't.
You can't really make out anything. It's all blurry for some reason.
I can see as if it is dim light, so it is not all black and white, but I understand that my version is blurry and I don't know why.
Yeah.
But just as your failed dice. Okay, cool. Switching to another one.
Your good luck is running out.
Okay.
I'm gonna approach quietly to see if I can get a better look at like what's immediately in front of me. And I'm not gonna respond.
Roll another stealth to see how quietly you move.
Stealth is going to be a 17.
How far do you move? Okay. Roll another perception for me. What's everybody else doing? Wander's moving deeper into the tunnel. Deeper into the cave.
Fall behind her.
Yeah, keep that. Let's
8.
see.
This is what happens. I roll fucking 2 nat 20s on a strength check.
I mean, maybe you just need to wipe your eyes or something, but Jesus, it's just blurry. It's good.
I can't really
We
focus.
can't make anything out. I mean, it looks like this is a campfire of some kind, and it's still dimly lit.
Okay, so it's dim light in the room.
But only around, like it's very dim. Like it's almost like it's embers, just embers. So it's not shining light on anything.
Okay.
Okay. So what's everybody else up to?
We were following behind her slowly, so we're not backlighting her and make her obvious with our light.
Okay.
So we're keeping her just out of the light range.
Okay.
I'm gonna just walk further into the room.
Okay.
How far?
Where you walking?
Ah.
Another 15 feet forwards towards the dim light.
Like here?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you want to look at? Because you're standing next to what that big thing is a table.
Okay, so I've noticed the table at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're standing right next to the
I
table.
want to look at the table and also like look at the light to see if it looks like a normal campfire and how long I think it's been burning.
Okay. Roll 2 separate investigations, one for the campfire, one for the table.
While we wait for her, I'm just going to look at this.
Okay.
The rock cavern?
You said that it looked like there's an oil slick?
Yeah, there's a trail right here that leads under the rock.
Campfire is a 18. Table is a 22.
The campfire,
I can see again.
it's an illusion. It looks like it's an illusion.
Okay.
Like you go to kind of like hold your hand over it, and there's no warmth. And you got to kind of touch it just to see real quick because you're resistant to fire damage anyway. So you just kind of touch it, and it's fake. Your hand goes right through it. The table, however, is real, very real, and all those little
little squigglies, those little piles and stuff. It's all bile, like the same stuff that was in the big vat in Dixie Charlie in the laboratory. And it looks like something's probably been munching on it. There's 2 chairs, one there, one there, at the end of this big long table, and this table is just covered in blood, guts, intestines, hearts, livers, lungs.
There's a really nasty table in here with an illusionary fire. Doesn't look great.
Are you able to identify the creature that... Or you didn't say that, never mind. Did you find anything else of use?
Can I tell what's been eating at the table? Any idea?
Roll nature.
No, are you
Do I
sharing
get
what she says
advantage
with us,
on-
or are you?
Yeah. I'll
yes.
whisper it.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Yeah, you do.
Alright.
Fey fiends and undead.
When she shares that there's
Wes-
an illusionary fire, I want to poke
not
the
sure.
fallen rocks.
It's solid.
Good
24.
Huh?
24.
24.
Oh, I can tell me.
You get information.
This whisper is brought to you by D&D Beyond.
Did Emyr tell us how long ago he lost contact?
I said a couple of days.
Did anybody try and turn his robots on?
No. 2 damage probably.
They also didn't have the thing that allows him to see.
That's a good point. Dahj doesn't have one of the crystals on her, does
So-
she?
Emyr did not put a
You
thing.
know that most likely what's been feeding on this is some sort of medium-sized monstrosity.
Okay.
That's all you can really glean from looking at its eating habits.
Not great, but like about the size of us.
So it could have been one of the bears.
Maybe. I'm gonna move further in so that way you all can approach.
Okay.
I will be over to your right. I want to walk this way and see what I can see, so that I can give them clearance to go into the room without backbiting me.
How far?
There.
Okay. Is anybody else moving? Or doing
Yeah.
anything?
Yeah, we'll move in.
That's as far as we can without backlighting you.
Okay, then I'll move up a little bit more.
Okay. So now that you're so you see down this, and you see some torchlight shining
Okay.
over this way. The rocks are so close together that you can't see any light coming through.
Okay.
Can you dispel that? I can see the fire, right? Like it's glowing, like a real fire would.
It looks like embers, like what's left over after a fire. So it's very it's smoldering.
Okay. Can I smell it?
The fire?
Yeah.
No.
It's not that good of an illusion. Oh, we have torchlight. I don't know if it's an illusion or not, but there's torchlight down here.
Okay. I was thinking that maybe this campfire is hiding something, and so if you dispel it, maybe there's something underneath it.
Not a bad ask.
Alright.
Does Ash have dark vision?
Yeah, Ash has 60 feet of dark vision.
Ash roll a perception check for me with disadvantage.
It's because they misremembered.
14 and a 15, so that's going to be a 22.
Okay.
Alright.
So Ash glances back, and she thinks she sees like a cloud, like a poofy cloud of some sort. So with dark vision, you don't see in color, right?
You see
No.
as if it's in... Yeah, let me pull it back up.
I thought it was black and white.
Pretty sure it is black and white.
So a monster with dark vision can see in the dark with a specific radius. The monster can see in dim light within the radius as if it was bright light, and in darkness as if it was dim light.
Right.
Shades of gray.
Yeah. So all it means is if it was dim light, it's now bright light, and if it's no
light, it's now
then
dim
it's now
light.
dim light. But it's black and white.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's like a cloud, a poofy cloud, that's kind of like over in this general direction. And she makes it out.
Oh, I got to double check what Ash.
Are you gonna roleplay?
Just checking spells.
But that doesn't answer my question. Are you gonna roleplay it or do you want me to?
And you can roleplay.
I don't actually know what Ash has. Hold, please.
Oh, please.
Alright. Oh, he's gone.
Why?
Oh no, Quantum's gonna move further in the room.
What does Ash have that you're thinking of?
Oh, I can't remember what Ash had.
Do they have dancing lights or anything like that?
Oh, that's what I was gonna check. Lights. I do not think Ash has anything.
Darn,
like
if only
light.
Corey was here. He's got that rain, dancing lights
Yeah.
on the go.
His anti-quantum ring.
You say the anti-quantum ring?
Yeah, that's why he bought it, so he could hit you with stuff.
Oh yeah.
There's still one thing I haven't used against you that. Wait. When we're level 20, we all have our little level 20 tournament. Face off.
I don't think we all want that.
There'll be rules, like you can't do certain things that are just like.
Oh, I wouldn't wish you all away.
You could not disintegrate us.
You just Thanos me.
Talia, I don't feel so good.
We have this whole Avengers moment where like half the characters die. People in Nardorf, half of them die. Oh my god.
I don't think Ash has anything with lights.
Ash doesn't. Unless she uses her first level spell to do color spray, which is a dazzling ray of flashing colored light springs from your hand. And the DM could decide how far that reaches. Because it blinds stuff in a 15-foot cone.
What's the range on that?
15 feet.
15 feet to blind somebody, so I'm assuming the light would reach farther than that.
Hopefully it's not a friendly. Hey guys, I'm glad Kyle, I forgot to give you. Oh no!
My eyes! It burns us.
Emyr, no.
Are there any others that have that, like, a bright light as a side effect?
I don't believe so.
Oh wait, doesn't Ash have a drift globe? Doesn't somebody have a drift globe? Is it Corey that has a drift globe?
Ash has a glowing cave plant.
That's in the...
Ivanovna could light up her hard hat.
This is true. Who has
Ash.
the drift globe? Didn't somebody have it?
Somebody does.
Ash is gonna lean over to Ivanovna and be like, I think there's something in the distance there, but I can't quite see it.
Okay, give me a second. And I'll just try to light it until he comes back. Have you gotten your larger wander yet?
No, I'm still... We ended up just cleaning the upstairs office, so nothing really has gotten done in between that. No, the room is a lot cleaner. And we went down to Lexington this past weekend, so there was no time for painting. I also, there's like a tower of witches that I'm going to paint for a friend for their birthday, and I have to get started on that.
Oh, that's cool. A Tower of Witches.
It is. Hey, do you have... Or is it in the print, STL?
Mm-hmm.
It is creepy as all get out. Do you know which one it is?
It is...
Oh.
Archvillain, I think?
It's... that one.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
nice.
Mm-hmm. I was like, if I paint you something, will you keep it on your shelf if it's spooky? And yeah, we have this one printed, and I'm giving it to a friend for her birthday.
Okay, we have a course of action.
We do.
Yes. Okay. How are we moving forward?
I'm gonna light my thing, and I'm gonna look down the direction to where Ash is at, or where they're like, hey, there's a cloud of shit down there.
So it's, you got your little.
Yeah, I got my thing on. I'm gonna.
So you can only see here to dim light. So you have to step forward to see what she sees.
Okay.
So
But that will also increase Ash's ability to see it.
Okay. So roll perception for me.
Would Ash as well, because there's been more light introduced in the area?
That's a good point. Have Ash roll with advantage.
23.
23?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
Better than Ash.
okay. So as your lamp hits it and you actually get light, it's this green gas, and it's now encompassed this whole area, and you don't know how deep it goes. But it's kind of creeping on you guys.
Does it look like the green gas that the Lich put on us when we were fighting?
Roll an Arcana check.
God damn it. That was just yesterday. Oh, that's a D12.
That's going to give you a much lower result.
Well, what's your Arcana?
+1, 17.
Oh, nice. Okay, you rolled well enough. No, it doesn't look poisonous. It doesn't look like that same cloud that he created.
But I don't recognize the cloud whatsoever.
No, you're actually not picking up magical vibes from it, really.
So we have a canary.
Guys,
I do have a pet mouse.
there's a potential gas leak. I don't know what to make of this.
Has anything changed in the room where Quan Tom and I are looking?
Oh, Quantum's going to do something in the room.
So what have you been doing with that? Why they did all that? Are you investigating anything?
I want to go towards the torchlight and peek around the corner.
Peek around the corner? Okay.
Damn it.
What you see there?
Work with me, water.
Nice.
Good balance.
As all things should be.
Hit it. It's funny. So as you peek around the corner, you see 2 torches that light up this little back little hallway. You see the rocks that have created the little landslide looking thing that blocked off the area, and that big brown thing right there is a desk, like a writing desk. It's just got a flat desk.
Are there
a couple drawers?
papers out?
Not on top of the desk now.
I'm gonna go investigate the desk. First, I'm gonna look for traps, then I want to investigate the desk.
Okay, where are you looking for traps at? You're looking for traps at the
On
desk?
the
or you-
hallway leading up to the desk and the desk itself.
Okay, so investigate for traps first.
Alright, and Quantum.
Quantum.
He's going to cast Detect Magic, which is 30-foot radius, and see anything that's magical, like the fire illusion, or any other illusions, or anything else that's magical in the area.
Okay, so it takes 10 minutes to do that, or you
I'm using a spell slot to immediately do it.
cast it? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna let you go ahead and do that, and again, everything lights up.
Of course.
So essentially, everything in this room is magical, in some sort. You're picking up magical energy within everything.
Do I see anything that's specifically like the fire? I'm assuming I see as illusion.
Yeah, you see illusionary magic.
Mm-hmm.
You see a form of magic you're not familiar with these little crystal things that seem to be
Gotcha.
over there.
And I'm gonna be like moving through, just see everything in 30 foot.
And you get hints of restoration and destruction magic. And it keeps going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Gotcha. Nothing else that's inherently like a magical effect in the room.
No.
Good to know.
So you investigate for traps. What's
It's
your
a fucking nat 20
There you
for
go.
a 25.
There are no traps.
Okay, and now I want to investigate the desk, and now I bet I'm gonna get a 3.
Okay, so move you up to the desk. Okay. Ivanovna, the smoke is getting closer to you. Or the fog is getting closer to you. It's now here.
Okay.
What you doing? It's just kind of coming at you.
It's a 12. Advantage? Because I'm smart?
Are you though?
Because I'm good at stealing things?
Are you though?
Because I gave back the Book of Assholery?
The DM inspiration.
Okay. I'll tell you what you found. You do not get advantage. You get a 12.
Damn it. Next
What
time I'm keeping
you find a letter, and I will send you a message as to what the letter says.
10 out of 10. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm going to use my ring of X-ray vision to look through the clouds, see what's on the other side.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay. So how far can you see with it?
30 feet.
Okay. And you don't detect anything. You don't
Okay.
see anything within the cloud or anything.
I'm gonna throw a torch at it.
Torch at the cloud.
Yeah, see if it like disintegrates or whatever.
Fucking lights up.
It's like, oh boy, roll a character.
I got 92 health. I can take it.
You ever seen it when like a spaceship takes off and that blast that comes through the tunnels? Okay.
Oh god, Ash.
So you just throw a torch at it?
Yeah, I just see what happens.
Roll a d20 and then add your dex modifier. Let's see how well you throw it.
I hope it's pretty well because I'm pretty dexterous. 16.
Okay. So yeah, you throw it wherever you want to throw it, however far you want to throw it. And once it enters the fog, it goes in, lands somewhere. You can hear it hit the ground, and you can kind of see feints of the glow. But other than that,
Okay. Alright, I don't like this thing. Let's back away.
Ash is going to cast Detect Poison and Disease on it to see if it is poisonous or disease cloud.
I miss Talia's spells sometimes.
sorry, I'm trying to send you this, but
You're fine.
Go get Glee.
it's something very weird.
The progression of tonight's under the table chat.
Yeah. I still can't get over the Daffy Duck. No, it's Donald Duck. Donald Duck, not Daffy.
Yeah.
That's like his nephew too. I mean, I know it's not sexual, obviously. It's just him trying
But
to get
taken
him.
out of context.
Yeah, it looks really bad.
In the context Zach put it in.
Yes.
What?
What do you think?
I don't know. What are we talking about?
Talk about the DuckTales thing. He's trying to help his uncle get in through the hole.
You know what I looked up to find that?
What?
I looked up pounding. That's what I came up with. That was like the first one. Like, wow. Okay. PG and it gets the point across. Okay. Sign me up. Okay, Warner. I'm having trouble freaking sending you just this.
Okay.
So it won't let me just copy the text. So I want you to read it from my computer, but I also don't want you to see
Anything else?
stuff that I've done.
Sounds like a job for snipping tool.
So,
Smart cookie sometimes.
From time to time. Snipping tool is my best friend.
Right,
Um,
same.
I learned about it when I worked at Teleforms as a trainer, and I had to like grab information from places and make my own PowerPoints. Oh my god! I was like, "What? You could do this the whole time?"
Right, it's a
I
lifesaver.
guess you could just. It comes pre-programmed. If you could just snip whatever you're looking at.
I thought you were about to say during your time at Telecord, and I was like,
Teleform. That's right. Let's see. It still like shows up so strange. Let me see. Oh. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Whenever she gets back, she'll read that. And then, Ivanovna, you just backed up
yeah.
and everything? Okay.
Yep. And Ash casts Detect Poison Disease to see if the cloud is diseased or poisonous.
Nice. Do you know that she's got a roll for that, right? It's just a spell?
Yeah,
just
Correct.
detect it?
It's just a spell that.
Okay.
Let's see. For a duration, you can Sense at the presence and location of poisons, poisonous creatures, and diseases within 30 feet of you. You also identify the kind of poison, poisonous creature, or disease in each case.
Okay.
It can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay. So she detects no poison, nothing from the clown, but it is getting closer to you. So at this point, it's pretty much at Ivanova's feet again, as things are moving forward. Did you get my message?
Tell them that's not
And
poisonous
did you see it?
disease.
Were you able to actually read it? Okay. So you just find that letter in the desk. Yeah.
Based on what I just read, I don't know how that fucking letter. Does it look old?
What's your Arcana?
+5.
Roll an Arcana check with advantage.
My insight's +7. If that would be better. It's 19.
Okay. It's old, but some sort of magic is
It's
keeping
preserved
it from
it.
aging it.
Okay. Before I do what I want to do, I'm going to reach out to Talia through the mind link that I'm assuming we still have, and I'm going to be like, "You good?"
The smoke is encroaching. Also, still Susan.
Damn it.
But I take that as a compliment. She hot.
She,
I'm
you
gonna
right.
back away.
You right.
We're gonna get away from the
Okay.
smoke.
What's in the corner?
Okay.
The blind corner.
Okay. So you see over here, you see some crates, some barrels, and some crates, and then that is a chest. It looks like just a storage chest that people would keep things in.
If any of my video game experiences told me anything.
OC,
so
I have so
we
many
need to go
alarms.
to the chest.
OC, so many alarms.
We have
I
very
see.
different curated video game experiences, my guy. Because everything in me is like, we must open the chest.
Oh, everything in me is like,
Okay, so is everybody standing where they say they're standing right there? Is that where everybody's standing?
At the moment, yeah.
Ivanova, make a perception check for me, please.
Can you see Wander?
23.
You hear a voice, a faint voice coming from somewhere over here, and it sounds like a woman screaming for help.
Insight check.
Roll it.
See if I think if it's a trap.
speaking of traps.
8.
It's real.
It's a woman screaming for help.
Help me, please!
Somebody's in danger.
I want to fucking communicate.
I'm sorry, did you say something to me mute mentally?
No, that was OC. Congratulations.
Oh my
You targeted the one person in the
I
party.
can hear
who
you!
listened.
Who are you? Where are
The person
you?
with the true conscience.
It's tearing me apart!
Can I hear that?
From where you are, no. Those rocks are like solid. Boom, boom. You can only talk to them telepathically through there. You could probably talk to Quan Tom, but
What's going on?
Speaking of traps.
There's some sort of woman calling out for help.
roll
Are
investigation.
you sure?
I'm pretty sure. I can
29.
hear it. Ash can hear it.
No, it's no traps at all.
Did you find anything useful? The smoke is getting real
If it's not
sketch.
locked.
A letter.
Uh,
Is it locked?
It is locked.
Yes!
It's not trapped, but it is locked.
You know who you gotta ask.
I'm gonna try and open it.
Damn it.
So what do we got going on over here with the woman screaming? Please help me! Oh my God, it's tearing me apart! Oh God! Somebody!
I'm getting annihilation vibes, but Ivanova doesn't know that.
Ah!
Would
Susan,
Ash
what are you
also
doing?
be hearing what she's...
Somebody's in trouble. I have to help them.
Yeah, it's a good question. Or is it
Go
just
ahead.
all in Ivanova?
Ash, roll perception. It's still faint, but Ivanova can
21.
pick it. She hears it. It's faint, but
Insight?
she hears it.
As we're co-piloting
Ooh, that's gonna be good.
Yeah, which is a plus fucking 13.
She has a plus 12, and that's a 17, so 29.
It's not a real person.
Ash.
I'm getting ready to take off.
Ash is gonna like put a hand up to block Ivanovna and be like, "They're not real."
Are you sure?
Please help me!
Yes. It's not real. I think we need to move further into the cave because
Well, if Rufus says
Where you guys are standing right now, the cloud is consuming you.
we're gonna get back.
Okay, so you keep it.
That was the plan.
Is the assumption safe to say that you just keep moving back as it pushes in?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Alright. So, you guys just... Smoke's getting closer. That chest is locked. It's a pretty solid lock.
come and ask me to fucking pick it for you. You don't have the thieves' tools anymore.
I'm too prideful.
As Quantum?
Quantum is capable.
Capable of what?
Opening this lock.
You said I would be able to hear them if I walked out, right?
Yeah, you can hear them right now. Yep. You can hear them talking. It's kind of echoey.
I was just opening this lock. I'm gonna go and investigate what they're doing.
You walk around the corner and you see Quan Tom sitting in front of a chest. He was looking at it.
Open.
And he's trying to
Do you need help?
I found it.
Okay. I'll open it.
Please.
Okay,
We
move.
require a thief.
I'm gonna grab my thieves, my lockpicks from my thieves kit, which I now have again.
Dahj.
Yes.
Roll perception for me, please.
I can do this.
I'm saying right next to you.
And
I had an
move
alternative.
Ivanovna and everybody back because it's moving forward.
14.
Dahj notices that there's now green smoke, a poof of it, right here.
What are those things?
What are what? Those are little bed rolls.
Ah, gotcha.
For like people that sleep in. Yeah, sorry, I should have said that.
Quantum.
Yes.
I observe smoke.
Okay, so would it be a sleight of hand check with my proficiency bonus because I'm proficient with the tools?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to double check.
And technically it'd be an advantage if you're using thief tools and you're proficient with thief tools because you're utilizing the tools within their purpose.
Smoke.
Okay, that's going to be a. Hopefully,
Interesting.
it's not a super high spell DC.
What is the time?
My
for that?
proficiency.
Does my detect magic go off because it lasts for 10 minutes? On the smoke.
You pick up like slight magic, but you can't pinpoint. Like it's not illusionary; it's real, but it definitely has some magical means behind it. So it's kind of conjuration in sort. It's being conjured.
Well, if that's the case.
31.
What did you just say?
31. Okay. Let me figure out what's in there.
1 second, Dahj. I'm also staring at Wander as she's opening his chest. Maybe she doesn't take anything.
As you hear the click,
Spear of darkness.
you immediately turn around with your little so you get the light. Okay.
Fear of darkness.
Are you actually?
So the fog, at this point, as she's looking up, this one's moving a little more aggressively. It's consumed right here, and you guys have pushed back. I'm assuming Rufus going to stay with Ash over here.
Quant,
Ivanovna's in front.
can you do the
Cooper's with you.
hut?
The hut?
Tiny house?
That takes.
10 minutes?
Yes.
Okay, so that's coming.
You said slightly
and,
magical. Wander's going to reach out and cast the spell magic on it.
You guys, I'm sorry.
You said it's probably conjuration magic. Wander's going to reach out and cast the spell magic on the smoke.
It doesn't disappear.
Oh.
You understood that it had like some sort of magical like means behind it, but like it slightly gave off magical energy. But once again, everything in this room is giving off magical energy. So it could simply be the air within the fog is in was the magic you were picking up, was the same magic that's pulsating through. So you just tried to dispel the destruction restoration magic that's pulsating through the island.
Alright, I can choose what magic to dispel.
So you wanted to try to target.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it doesn't do anything. That's a lot of distance. So yeah, it still doesn't do anything. Okay. So.
What's in this chest?
No.
So
Hopefully
since there's
everyone
two of
owns
you,
it.
I'm just gonna tell you guys out loud. So you open it up and you find a sack with 3 rubies and 2 sapphire gems, and 4 silvered long swords and 4 silvered daggers.
This is not the right time, but I really want to try and pocket the rubies without you recognizing it.
I'm literally looking at
I
the
know. It would have to be a hella high sleight of hand, and I don't know that that's worth it. I look at you and I say, divide later?
chest. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna
Quantum
take...
puts them all in.
No, I was gonna say, I'm gonna take the rubies and the sapphire and put them in my bag of holding. I'm gonna hand you the long swords. I'm gonna strap on 2 daggers and hand you 2 daggers.
Okay.
Dahj,
Yes.
what's your AC?
Shit.
My AC is 16.
Oh, okay.
Better than mine.
Would you prefer it be lower?
60 on the die. No, that's good. That's perfect.
Sorry, she's so damaged she can break the 4th wall.
And she's talking to God. You guys are like,
You just see her looking at this wall.
Okay. You feel a. So from the smoke as it's getting closer and you're kind of watching it as it gets closer, you'll see a claw reach out and scratch at you, and it's going to scratch across your chest.
We say Dahj or...
Dahj.
Oh,
Yes. So it's hitting Dahj. So it's coming after Dahj.
that was rude.
and she's going to take 15 slashing damage.
Okay.
As the claws
Right.
rake across your face
Long sword
or across your
stagger.
chest. And then I need everybody to roll initiative for me.
How much damage?
15 slashing.
Don't forget to roll for Ash.
I know.
That was shit. Okay, so I'm just taking the... You said, 2 sapphires, 3 rubies? Again, terrible timing.
3 rubies, 2 sapphires.
Thank you.
And are you gonna have Dahj go at the end of Quantum's turn, like Mushu
Yes.
did for Darren?
Huh? Yeah, treat him just like a companion. Okay.
That is indeed what she is.
What? Do you think you're going to get through a whole session with no combat with me? Hell no. We're going combat.
Oh boy. I have so many concerns and questions.
Curious what you think about that letter you found.
I want to sit with that. I want to sit and I want to
I
figure
want
out
to know.
who wrote it. And then I want to go back and reinvestigate that fucking...
You can tell me mentally. We're still linked. We bonded.
We bonded! It's a really weird love note.
Like the one you shared with Lilith, or
No, like a really, like, my love, we are bonded, and everyone's suffering shall benefit us. Yeah.
So
Exactly.
it's not a letter from Emyr to Runan.
No. I wonder if that exists, though.
I'm sure he's written poems about Runan.
Written in his ass.
So you can see feints of this, but this is what you see. That's Desi's work. She painted that one. That was one
Ooh.
of her first things she painted.
Nice job, Desi.
It's so ugly, I love it.
I mean that as a compliment. Like it looks great.
It looks horrifying in a good way.
I
Yeah.
got it.
So you guys are focused on the chest as this is happening.
Yeah, we are, because we're dumb.
So you hear it.
We're neutral.
You heard a Dahj say that was rude.
Okay. So, initiatives. What do we got?
19 for Quantum, and what was Ash's bonus? And 8 for Ash.
8.
Yes.
Okay. Wanda.
12.
12. Ivanovna.
16.
16. Okay. And then Goober takes his turn with Ash. And then let's go ahead.
Question, how big is this room?
I don't care how big the room is, I cast Fireball.
I mean, like, height-wise.
I'm sorry.
How tall is this room?
About 30 feet. It's a
Good to
big,
know.
but
Good to know. If something goes wrong,
Ash is gonna walk on the ceiling.
That's not what I was
Did
considering.
a T-Rex fit in here?
That was my concern.
Oh, I
Because
don't
if
like
not, I'm sure bad things happen.
There's no I in team, but there are 6 eyes, and I don't care how big the room is, I'm casting Fireball.
Exactly. See, you understand.
So these are enemies, right?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay, so let's go. Bad guy. Okay, so Quan Tom, you are looking at this chest you hear. That was rude, as something like horribly like scratching, like bone on metal, comes from behind you, and we are in round 1 of combat.
I see.
Unwanted guest.
He's going to activate his blade song. Then he's going to... Let's see. How does he want to start this? He is going to use his reaction to, or use his action to cast Master of Thousand Steps.
Okay.
Then he's going to use his new action to stab, poke, poke.
So okay, so you're gonna walk up to him. Now he's surrounded by his fog, so you can't really see him. So you're flashing at disadvantage because you can't really see him.
On the channel. So the first one's going to be a booming blade.
Right.
Oh, disadvantage. That's a 22 to hit.
Huh?
I'll do donkey.
You got him.
Believe it or not,
You need
that
damage
hits.
types.
You say what?
Do you need damage types?
No.
Okay. Alright, so it's going to be very sad rolls for a total of
Several.
14 damage for the first one.
14.
Yep. Then for the second attack is going to be, those are terrible dice rolls, 13 to hit.
Mm-mm.
The second attack is going to be nothing. Then he's going to step away and see. It's going to be the end of his turn.
And then it's
Alright.
Well, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Hypothetically, if a creature had Sentinel, would you still get an attack of opportunity, or do you
I have
still
a feat
magic
that
attacks?
prevents opportunity attacks if I attack them.
Okay, so even with Sentinel, it still wouldn't.
Unless Sentinel says that it negates that feat, it would not.
Okay. Alright, you can do it. Hypothetically.
I will double check while we do
Okay.
that turn.
Ivanovna.
Dodge is
Wait,
going
it's
to
dodge.
disengage. That's okay.
dodge.
Dodge. Is
Oh,
going,
I'm sorry, dodge.
Dodge is going to disengage.
Okay.
And she's going to cast Helping Ray. 7 or 1? It's 7.
Oh,
If throws our attack, you take the disengage action, but I don't need to take disengage action if I attack them.
Alright, that's okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, dodge.
Yeah.
When he tries to fly away,
I did
Yeah.
disengage.
I know, but he has Sentinel.
Oh, okay.
So even if you disengage,
Okay.
does a 19 hit?
Yes.
That's another 15 slashing.
oh.
And your speed becomes 0 for that turn.
Okay. I still cast Helping Ray on Quantum.
Okay.
Does it actually help?
I don't
No,
know.
not this time. Teleport here.
Where is it?
Oh, what? Okay.
It's the teleportation ray that teleports them 30 feet in a random direction, and I roll a 3, which makes it go forward.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
And now that's the end of their turn.
Okay.
This will be
Ivanovna.
interesting.
Shit.
Accurate.
It's an accurate assessment.
Alright, I'm gonna make 2 attacks on this. I'm sorry, 3 attacks on this thing.
Okay.
I'm assuming all of them are gonna be disadvantaged because it's in the
Yes.
cloud.
Mhm.
He's in the cloud.
So my first 2 attacks. 2 19s.
2 19s.
Yeah.
Both of those miss. Wait, 2 19s plus your modifier?
No, 19 total.
Oh, no.
Okay. And my
Barely miss.
third attack,
Oh.
27. It's
Yep.
gonna like it.
Oh, that hits.
Damn it. It has to be a 20 to hit. Shit.
It's going to take 7 piercing damage and 10 psychic.
17 total.
And it needs to make a strength saving throw.
Knock his ass down. Knock his ass down.
14?
Let me see if the DC has changed since it's leveled up. Probably not. It need to make it 13, so it succeeds.
Okay.
Action surge. So I'm gonna attack 3 more times now.
Okay.
Missed out on natural 20. Not happy about that. 17 and 21.
21 hits.
Okay, and then third attack. Fuck, natural 1.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
But let's go ahead and resolve that.
Yeah, you give me the damage from your good attack. I'll work on your spike.
It's gonna take 10 piercing and 4 psychic damage.
10 piercing, 4 seconds.
Yep.
15 total.
And needs to make another strength saving throw. Just 1.
8 plus 5, 13.
That's right on the money.
Okay. So Nat 1, you said?
Yep. That is what I said.
You
2
don't
of them.
say.
No,
Well,
just
this
one.
Oh, just one? Okay.
You said that with entirely too much
I
enthusiasm.
honestly thought you
Making a
said
range
it
attack.
2 different times.
It's Quantum that's betraying us, not Trey. Grip.
Have you been adding your extra d4 to all your damage?
Shit, I totally forgot about that. Let me do
I'll
that.
let you hit like
I hit twice.
so go ahead and roll twice.
So it's gonna be another 7 piercing damage.
Nice rolls.
Nice job, Ivanovna.
I wish I would have done better. Miss out on a natural 20.
Yeah, that is annoying.
Now you did some good damage here. Really?
Lay it on me.
It says, "Not my pony. You hit the nearest animal companion, mount, or familiar. That would be Dahj."
Well, actually, there's.
The nearest
Rufus
one
is
is
closer.
Rufus.
Well, I was thinking nearest to the target of what you were trying to actually shoot at. Because in order to
Oh.
shoot Rufus, you
I
have
see-
to
I
like
see what
turn
you're
around
saying.
and
Yes.
shoot.
It's a banana peel moment.
It hits the wall and.
Right, ricochets back to Rufus.
I see. You want me to roll an attack against Dahj?
You hit Dahj, so roll
Oh.
damage on Dahj. Like you successfully hit him.
Alright, well, I'm
Like
not
you,
gonna
you
poke
shoot you shoot your arrow and it goes straight into Dahj.
Oh,
Oh,
god, I
fuck.
did max damage.
Oh fuck! Oh no!
She's unconscious.
Shit!
Okay.
Holy fuck.
Okay. So is that all your attacks? Everything you gotta do?
Yeah,
Got a bonus action or anything?
I already did it. as my action surge.
Okay. Wanda.
We're gonna try and do damage. I don't know how I can help Dodge right now.
So you run into the fog. So that's where you're running into is the fog. So you're pretty much you are blind in there.
Okay. So when do I run in?
Right when you pass Dahj's body,
Okay.
her corpse rather.
It's like right here.
Just kidding.
That's when I
So that's
walk
where
in.
the fog would be. So you can run in. That's no problem.
It's just gonna be a thing of where if I end up where I think I should. If I'm trying to stay like right next to it,
That'll be fine.
because I'm just trying to get over to here.
Okay. That'll be fine.
And then I'm gonna take 2 attacks against it. Would you say that's flanking, given the size
Quan
of the
Tom's
creature?
not 5 feet from it. That's his reach.
Yeah, I'm 10 feet
Damn
He
away.
was
it,
teleported
Quan Tom.
20 feet, so you still roll with disadvantage.
Okay, 2 attacks. Actually, no. What we're gonna do first is we are going to go ahead and enact my blood curse. Not blood curse. Crimson Rite. I don't know whether it's undead or not, but given this godforsaken island, we're just gonna go ahead and do a Crimson Rite of Dawn. I'm gonna take 2 points of damage for that. But now my blade is glowing in radiant energy. And then first attack is gonna be 19 doesn't hit.
No.
Second attack. That also doesn't hit.
Okay. Swing, swing.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. Bad boy's turn. So.
Bad to the bone.
Yeah, he's a bad boy.
Is he gonna try and
Yep, he's gonna attempt to strike at you.
me?
Yes, he's gonna turn around and strike at you. So the first one is gonna go for a bite attack. Does an 18 hit?
It will.
Do a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay.
You take 15 piercing damage.
That's going to be a 16 plus 9, which is going to be a 25.
Okay. So you just takes 15 piercing damage as it chomps down on your leg.
Okay.
And then it's gonna make one claw attack against it. Yeah, 25 to hit. And it just does 15 slashing damage.
Okay.
As it rips across your chest. And then
Say that to my face, you limp noodle.
I think he's just gonna stay there. So yeah, he's just gonna stay there. That would be his turn. And it's Ash.
Alright, Ash is going to
Help the down person?
start with
I would assume.
5, 10, 15. And is going to cure wounds on Dodge.
Okay.
It's going to be 20 HP.
Okay.
And then for the bonus action is going to
Climb on the wall.
give Wander inspiration.
You have to be able to see me to give inspiration.
Does he?
Or is it
does
hearing?
actually hear? So I think you say stuff. Your
As a bonus action, a creature other than itself within 6 feet that can hear you gains an inspiration die for 10 minutes.
Okay, what is the inspiration die?
It is 1d8.
1d8. Okay, cool. Thank you.
And then that will be your turn.
So Goober is gonna follow Ash. Just pop behind him.
Is Rufus following Ash or is Rufus staying put?
Rufus, I don't know. That's up to Ash. What do you want to do? With
Rufus didn't give a command, so he's just going to go here and take the dodge action. That's all he can do.
Okay, I'll let you take control, Rufus.
Yep.
Okay.
So if Rufus dies, it's on your hands.
Round 2, it's the Quan Tom.
Alright. No wonder it doesn't look familiar. That's Ash's character sheet.
As round 2 starts, the fog is now here. So, Ivanovna, you're in the fog,
Okay.
and it's now here. So, Quan Tom, Dahj, Rufus are all in the fog now.
Okay. Goddamn fart cloud.
Flatulence, man.
Have I been reading this wrong the whole time? I'm not sure.
Was it one of those things?
It's one of the things where I might have been supposed to be doing more damage, but I'm not sure.
Gotta love
Alright.
that.
So it's my matched weapon. It is the Wakened Dragon's Wrath weapon. What it says is so. The Wake weapon has the slumbering property, which is whenever you roll a 20 on your attack roll weapon, each creature of your choice within 5 feet target takes 5 damage of the type dealt by the Dragon's Breath weapon. And so the Waken has the slumbering property, and it improves on the stirring property, which is it gets a bonus to attack. So the bonus to attack and damage rolls increases to +2, and the extra damage dealt by the weapon increases by 2d6. So I don't know if the extra damage it's talking about is for the 20s or just in general.
It sounds like it's for the 20s.
Because let's see. Because has the slumbering property, and then in addition, you gain +1 to attack damage rolls, melee weapon on hit, and on hit it deals an extra 1d6 of the type dealt. If you want to read it, because how it splits up, I'm thinking
Which part do you need confirmed?
I have the Waken, so I get the stirring. So I have this version, which means I get these properties plus the bonus for that.
Yeah. So what are you questioning?
So whenever you roll a 20 attack, roll with each creature with your choice within 5 feet, you take 5 damage of type. Then it has the slumbering property, and in addition, you get a +1 bonus to attack and damage, which is for every roll made using a weapon. On a hit, the weapon deals an extra 1d6 damage. Oh, so on a hit.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like it does.
So I've been missing out on the d6 this entire time.
Yeah. Might want
Lovely.
to not do that anymore.
Yep, that would be very helpful. I should have been doing extra damage this entire
I
time.
hear that.
An extra 2d6 every hit.
That's been a continuous theme of my combat recently. Uh-huh.
Oh, I was just going to say is like first ascending, now this.
Listen, there's only so much I can keep track of.
It's true. It's like being a spellcaster. It's not easy. Especially like once you start getting up there in levels.
Yeah.
Level 20 is going to be insane.
I want to say part of me really wants to learn the wish spell. Yeah, part of me knows that it can literally ruin my magical career.
Yeah. DM's discretion too.
Yep.
So we dealing more damage, or
Yes, I've been missing out on 2d6s every time I hit.
No fucking way. 2d6 more damage.
Yes, every
Yeah.
single hit. I've been freaking
That's
missing
a
out
hit?
on that. Yep.
Oh.
Every time I actually do hit them with the sword.
Oh wow. Okay, we'll get in there.
All right. Well, step 1.
And you just roll normal.
Yep.
I set that up nicely for you. You're welcome.
I appreciate it. All right. First one is Booming Blade. 19.
Missed.
All right. Next attack. 25.
Hits.
So that is going to be 20 damage.
20.
Yep. And then I'm going to use my extra attack, which hurts me, or lets me hurt him more, potentially.
If it hits.
Yep. And I'm going to attempt another Booming Blade.
Okay.
That one. And I have one more attack. You want me to roll that first, or?
Yeah. Make sure they're attacking.
14, so it doesn't hit.
I was gonna say that puts you about on par with like the damage that I can deal in a single blow. I just happen to be able to take more hits.
I know, if things go shitty.
So long as you don't roll a fucking nat 1.
Well, they make a save.
Yeah, I know. But can you imagine if you, like, accidentally cast Disintegrate on your own party?
That's why you don't roll it.
It just says, I drew until one actually worked for your melee attack. Better to give. You hit yourself instead of the target, so just roll get damage on yourself. Do
The only person
do that
doing
extra
damage to
2d6
Quan
of damage.
12 damage. Ouch.
The only person doing damage to Quan Tom this round is
Yep.
Quan Tom.
Stop hitting yourself.
And then I'm going to...
Don't you fucking dare!
Well, I didn't do the boom blade. I didn't do the boom blade this time, so I'm going to sit there. But if he hits me, I'm in an enclosed space, and that could be bad, so...
Just like, thanks for the advantage. Wish I could give it back to you. Maybe one of these days. Have I or you?
The audacity.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
You
Alright.
asshole!
So first,
Dodge.
Dahj.
Yeah, that's gotta be an adjustment. Dodge is going to shift here.
Okay.
Dahj is the real MVP.
Alright. Dahj can...
Ray of help. God damn it.
Ray of
I'm
help
getting-
and who?
On Wander.
Okay.
What's
We're
gonna
getting
happen?
teleported. It's left. So we get teleported.
Okay.
I'm here to assist. And I'm gonna punch him.
Go for it.
With your one arm.
It's disadvantage.
No. 12.
No. Anything else?
Okay, Ivanovna is going to attack 3 times.
Because she's a badass.
Get in there.
Let's do that. I will move up. So I just roll normal since I'm flanking.
Well, does that still work with ranged attacks?
I have a feat that allows me to shoot at close range.
Right. But that would just essentially make it to where now you're like a normal melee fighter who has doesn't roll with disadvantage at close range. But now that you're blind, you still roll disadvantage, and I don't know if flanking helps with range attacks at all.
Let me look at this feat that I've got.
Okay.
It normally doesn't.
Because I know melee attacks are different
Yeah, they are.
than ranged attacks, so like, they get different benefits.
It's supposed to be like melee, you're actively harrying them from 2 sides.
Right. With this one, you're just up close, and you don't have to suffer the disadvantage from being
That only
close.
works when your teammates are little bitches. And they stay in fucking position.
When making ranged attacks while you're within 5 feet of hostile creatures, you do not have disadvantage on attack rolls. So I just wouldn't get disadvantage from simply being in front of them.
Right, but
I'm blinded, so...
And the rules, I would say, like, flanking and stuff is never applied to if you're flanking somebody with a ranged weapon that you get advantage on them.
Right, okay.
So I would say you could take that move back if you'd like to move less far away from him, or less close to him.
Stay in the same place.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do my attacks, and I'm still going to try to knock him prone, because I could get advantage that way.
Yeah.
That's not going to hit. 14 is a miss.
Yep.
Second attack, 14 also misses.
Damn.
Third attack, 25.
That hit.
Okay, he needs to make a strength saving throw,
I'll do
and
it.
he's going to take...
22 on his strength.
Okay, here's my D4. It's going to take 10 piercing and 7 psychic damage.
Okay. So you're pretty beat up.
Did he succeed his strength saving throw?
He did. 22.
And then... That's it.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay. What?
We're going back to the position I was just in. Again, using the...
You're like, why the fuck am I over here? Well, here's the thing. Is where he put you is in the fog. And you were in the fog, so you actually don't know where the fuck you are. You just like popped up and now you're in the fog, but you don't know where the fog you are.
Man, the fog gets spread.
So roll a d4 for me to determine where you think north is, where you think this direction is in front of you.
Can I just go based on the sounds of the growling?
No. This is more fun.
2.
So you think that direction is this direction. So you think straight ahead of you is actually this way.
But I have somebody here.
Where? Where are you?
I was right here, so I wouldn't be
That's where they
walking
put you?
towards.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
put him.
so I would
Oh.
not be walking towards Ash. So I know that that's an eliminated area.
Yeah, never mind. Okay.
Can I just go towards the growling?
Yeah, you can go for it.
I'm just closing my eyes and running and being angry. Smart though, but I wouldn't
I
bump
have
into
a
Ash.
thought.
Okay,
No, I
first
didn't
attack.
realize Ash was standing right there. I couldn't see her.
Yeah, this way.
She's so quiet.
Oh, Wanda,
Yeah.
if we can't see it, why don't you make it so it can't see us?
You don't get to ask me for favors when you're a little bitch.
What do we got for rolls?
Hold please. Math is hard right now. Brain.exe is not working. Yeah! 21. Okay, cool. It's not undead, is it?
No.
I just need to know when I roll. Okay, cool. So,
On my next turn, I need you to not roll well.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
So you
His
got
next turn?
exciting
Yes, on
things.
my next turn.
Exciting things going to happen.
Maybe. Depends on how you roll.
Unless I roll well. Oh my God.
okay, so it's going to. I rolled 2 d8s. Cool. Excellent. We're just going to take both of those out of there. I need a d10. I'm smart.
Most of the time.
They're nice. I want those old rolls back. Okay, so it's just going to do. I can do math. 9 points of damage. Some of that is radiant. Does that matter?
No.
Okay. And then I'm also going to use a. What are you called? I'm going to go ahead and use that special effect of. I'm going to create a brand of castigation on it. And so every time that it deals, that's not going to matter. Every time it hits me, it's going to take 4 psychic damage. I know the direction that the branded creature is in, as long as it's on the same plane as me. And it's magical. And then I'm going to try and hit it again.
Go for it. That's pretty cool.
Because it also has the brand of Sundering now, which is extra special. Motherfucker. Nope, that's not going to hit. However, as my bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and cast Blood Curse of the Bloated Agony on it.
Okay.
I'm assuming that would be okay because I hit it, so I know where it is.
Absolutely.
Um,
Follow the grass.
Alright, so I take 4 points of damage because I'm amplifying it, so it's going to last a minute. It has disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks, and every time it does more than one attack on its turn, it takes 1d8 necrotic.
Okay.
And then that is the end of my turn.
Random question. What was Kevin's last name?
I
don't know what my head
There
was
was
like.
3 of them. 3 last
Sorry, I
names.
think
that
it was
came up.
McAllister, McCaughlin. I don't remember the other one.
Well, Kevin McAllister is the one from Home Alone.
That is correct.
That's okay. So that's the one I wanted to say, but I ended up slipping and saying Kevin McCormick. That was the first name. I meant Kevin McAllister, but I never actually said Kevin McAllister.
Oh, damn it.
So Kevin McCormick was actually the first name I said, and then I changed it because Corey just changed it to Kevin
Macintosh.
No, there was another one before Kevin McIntosh.
Oh.
There was a Kevin. I can't remember what it was, but there's another one. And then I said the Kevin McIntosh when I ran into your shit.
Macintosh.
So-
Gotcha.
Kevin McIntosh is real because Mirawathi says he's real. That's their friend. So he's real. He's a real man. Okay, he's
Why
a real
are we talking
half-orc.
about Kevin right now?
Because it's important.
Because Kevin wrote the love note.
Because you guys asked me something. Didn't you just ask me something?
I did.
Yeah. Okay. You just asked about Kevin's last name. That's what we're
Yep.
talking about. Okay. Are you still doing stuff?
That was the end of my turn.
Okay. So bad guys.
He's a bad boy.
He's a bad. Who's a bad boy? Okay. So Wanda, you're gonna feel something kind of creeping up behind you, and then you're gonna feel something try to reach out to slash at you as another one appears behind you
I'm in danger.
in the fog.
Spooky.
The
In
good
the
news is that I
fog.
don't ever have to concentrate on anything.
And he's gonna make a bite attack against you. So 28 to hit.
Believe it or not, that does hit.
Con save for me.
Can I see Wander?
Where you at?
Right here.
No, you can hear her.
Okay.
You
23.
If she's saying something. What is it?
23.
Cool. You just take 15 piercing.
Damn it, I can't use
15
effective field on you because I can't see you.
Okay. And then for his second attack, which is going to be a bite attack, he's doing 26.
That'll do.
15 slashing.
Okay.
And that is the Wendigo that just appeared up behind you. So the one that is in front of you. It's going to come for you too. So does a 13 hit?
Meets to beats. That's my AC.
It's
Yeah.
13 right now?
Yeah.
Fuck, I keep forgetting how low it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nat
so
20s won't hit me though, or they won't do extra damage.
That's nice.
Uh-huh.
Roll another con save for me as he comes in and bites you. Bites you on your other leg.
That's going to be a 18.
Oof. Just shy. So luckily it's necrotic because I think you're resistant.
Yeah, because I have my Right of the Dawn up
So
right
you
now.
take 12 necrotic, so have that.
So 6, okay.
And 15 piercing.
Cool.
As you feel like your skin kind of rot as it bites into you.
Okay. Was that its first attack against me? The one that I just blood cursed blood
That would be the
attack?
first one, yes.
Okay. Is it going to attack again?
It is, so go ahead and roll the damage.
It takes 1 point of fucking necrotic damage.
Now, doesn't he also take psychic damage?
He is also going to take 4 psychic damage for the first hit.
Okay, and then let me see if the second one hits. A 22 to hit.
Yeah, so he takes another 4.
Okay.
So he takes a total of 9 damage. Though he does much more to me.
It's still good. I mean, it's still bringing him down. But yes, another 15 slashing.
Okay. I'm still standing.
I got you. I know you're tough. You're a big girl. Okay. You got some pills? We got so many of those freaking superior
I
pills.
know.
Just start popping pills. Just go on. But that is the end of their turn. And it is Ash's turn.
Alright, Ash is going to start by... What level do I have to be? Ash is going to start by blessing you.
Do you have to be able to see to bless?
Do you, or...?
I think so.
You can't see any of us. It says Rufus.
It just says, of your choice within range.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and herself 5.
Okay.
So all 5 of you. For her action, then her bonus action, she is going to...
Cry.
Ash don't cry.
This is what's Wander doing.
Ash does not cry.
Ivanova does.
Yes.
It's going to healing word wander.
Oh, thank God. I mean, thank Ash. God's the reason I'm in pain.
Please roll well.
That is the point of this character, though, is to take the hits for other people, so... At least I succeed in that.
Yeah, you're very good at what you do.
You're going to heal for 22.
Thank you.
And then Ash is going to walk up the walls.
Oh, that's amazing. Now I can take
Up
2
to here.
hits.
You're using your +2 sight, right?
Yeah.
So adding +2, okay.
Oh, shit!
Are you?
Did you
It's a
equip it?
+2.
I did. However, I wasn't including that in my damage.
It's included in the bonus damage.
No, because I have to do it mentally, because I'm not rolling on there. But yeah, no, because I wasn't doing the +5, I was doing the +4.
Eh.
So the 1 hit should have been a 1 more, but that's negligible at this point.
I mean, it could be a huge difference later on.
Oh, at 1 damage.
Okay.
Do you think it was just 1 additional damage?
Well, because I think I've only hit once. But no, I
it.
appreciate that. Yeah, no, because it's a +9 now instead of a +8 to hit.
Gotcha. Alright, I want you to be able to enjoy that while you borrow it. Alright. Is she climbing on the...
Yep, she's on the walls.
Okay.
Does the smoke go all the way up to the ceiling?
It's starting to, but she can get actually out of it, so she can actually see like the smoke cloud. But it's
Yeah.
Oh, of all the times to be
anything
True.
for so. Goober's gonna try to follow her up the wall. He's just gonna sit at the base of the wall and just look up. Actually, I'm sorry.
Oh, I hate it.
It's so weird.
And the pupper is still just going to use the dodge action and just keep itself between Ash and the spooky monsters to protect her.
Okay, as round 3 begins, the smoke has now reached all the way over to the... Yep, all the way over there. It's filled up the entire area, and it's starting to rise, so it's about probably, I'd say about 20 feet up. And it's 30 feet up to the top.
Gotcha.
You don't know there's a second one, do you?
Round 3 has begun. Quan Tom.
He doesn't.
Would I be aware of the second one?
How would you be aware of the second one?
Are you listening?
If you can rationalize it to
I mean,
me.
Wander didn't call out or anything.
Are they considered magical creatures, or do they give off magical effects?
No.
Were you listening for the amount of times I went, fuck?
I know
No
you
more
get
magic
that.
than you would detect in the whole place you stand.
Gotcha.
You're right, I didn't call
Because
out.
the spell magic would still be out, because it hasn't been 10 minutes since combat.
No, yeah, you wouldn't go.
Oh, then I shouldn't do that, because then the darkness orb is just gonna dispel it away.
Well, I mean, detect magic.
Oh, yeah.
So no, you don't know the second one.
Alright.
So, but you know. there's
Walk up to
right
this
there.
one. How rough is he looking?
He's looking pretty rough.
You can't see him.
I'm
you can-
right next to
Yeah,
him.
you stay right next to him, so just clearing some of this fog. It looks pretty rough. Pretty beat. His jaw's broken.
Mm-hmm.
I've been meaning to ask you that for like a week or two. Since you had the armor. But keep going.
Alright, I'm going to start by just booming blade to start.
So you're aware of that.
Okay.
Just making sure. I don't want you to be surprised by it.
That was
So he's not being flanked, so it's disadvantage.
No, it's just try to
You're not
a way to try and knock down the damage that I can
Yeah.
take.
I figured
18?
you read it well enough. I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah, I appreciate it though.
Because I've seen it happen before. It's like, wait a minute. I
And
didn't
then
do the
my
thing I thought
next
it
normal
did.
roll.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that sucks.
21?
Thanks.
I'll do donkey.
That'll do.
You just don't roll natural ones on
9.
dex or strength saving
16
throws that spell
plus-
attacks.
Yeah. Luckily, my saving throws are
Change
quite nice.
tabs.
bet.
22?
But I mean, a
Damage?
natural one isn't going
I'm
to
gonna
help.
change it
If
now.
you have a plus 100, and natural one's not going to help.
He's
You still trip over your
it's
own.
looking pretty gnarly.
Alright, and then I am going to move by Wander because she's crying out to help protect her.
Oh wow!
Okay. As you step over there to protect Wander, because you're a hero, you do spot there's something in there. Like you can't really make it out because you kind of just walked over there real fast, but there's something else over here.
Oh god,
Holy
it's Quan Tom
fuck,
and
disintegrate.
Emyr.
Did you really?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Disintegrate?
Is that not an action?
I have 2 actions because my 7,000. I just take
Alright.
damage for the action.
So, it's a what?
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Only a 9. What happens?
I roll a lot of dice.
Okay. Disintegrate?
Yep.
Okay. Is that real powerful one?
Yep, it
Okay.
is my most powerful spell.
And it just like targets a creature?
Yep, it targets a creature and they have to make a wisdom save. Because it is.
Oh, Lord.
Yes. Alright, let's see. Hold on. I need to.
We were looking at it and we're like, oh, I could take one of those hits if I was at full health, but man, oh man.
Okay.
Alright, so let you know it is 10d6 plus 40.
10d6 plus 40? Okay.
So
I missed that.
you're guaranteed at least 50 damage.
Alright, let's count up the 10s.
Cut out the tits.
Don't you just love that? One of these days, we're gonna need you to not play a spellcaster.
Runin's not a spell.
Yeah, Rune's not a spellcaster.
Well, I mean, it's a ranger.
He was a rune.
Yeah, but
Those aren't spells.
No, but it
Alright, so
was.
40, 50,
I,
60,
I want to
70.
play like a true fighter without
8.
any magic.
I'm sorry?
78.
Barbarian.
Force damage.
Okay. Nice. That's
Except
some good
I know
shit.
the ones that he would want to play, and
Okay,
it would
so
still have
70,
magic and
78.
like
Yep.
the Totem Warrior.
Or like the wild magic.
Oh, I looked at that one. That one was fun.
And
Good shit.
that will be the end of my turn as I was not expecting there to be another one behind me.
Dahj rolled a 12 to attack that thing, so I assume that misses.
Yeah, I missed.
And her helping ray did not recharge this turn.
Thank God.
Honestly, not upset about that.
What a help it's been.
So, am I close enough to this thing to know that it's there?
Yeah, you see it.
Okay.
You at least spot that one
Yeah.
getting hit.
Okay, I'm gonna try to fuck this thing up.
My goal is to boost your AC by 4. If that will help.
25 needs to make a saving throw.
Okay, so that one's not disadvantage, right? Because you're not attacking the one with bloated agony, or are you attacking the other one? Which one are you attacking? The one attacking Wander, the new one?
Taking this one.
Okay, so that one's 17.
Okay, that makes it. It's gonna take
Oh.
It's gonna take 12 piercing damage and 5 psychic. I'm gonna attack it a second time. And I'm doing these separate because 13. I don't know why that took me so long.
Math is hard.
I'm blessed, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we are blessed.
Oh my god, yes, you guys are blessed.
We're
You're
really
using a D4.
struggling.
Well, I mean,
today.
13 is not gonna matter anyway because 17 is not gonna hit. But
Oh,
this
I could
one,
have gotten it. My booming blade could have hit with that. Oh,
22 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
The more you know.
we're so
We
terrible.
are struggling.
You know what it is?
I
No
knew it.
goddamn condition rings. That's what it is.
They're right there too.
There's nothing to
We're
remind
just
us.
dumb.
We just said blessed and didn't do anything about it.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
we'll remember.
So he's gonna take another 9 piercing damage and 6 psychic.
Nice. So 9 piercing, 6 psychic.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to recharge one of my psychic dice, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Nice.
I forgot I could do lightning damage.
Wander, you are up.
Alright, cool. We're gonna smack the one that keeps trying to kill me.
They're both.
Well, yeah, but the one that I was. The one that I have the brand of castigation on.
Oh, okay. So the original one that was.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, so an 18 plus 9 is gonna hit.
Yes.
And because I have the brand of castigation on it, this is where it's fun. I get to roll an additional Crimson Right die. So I get to roll 2d8s. I've been waiting for this one.
That's nice. I like it.
That's a
Get to slicing.
slice and dice. Where would all my d8s go? Oh well. That's like a question for later me. And then because of my great weapon thing, I get to reroll 1s or 2s. That's a little bit better. Okay, so that's gonna be 10 plus 2 plus 5. Right? Yeah. So it's gonna be 17 points of damage. And then I'm gonna go ahead and attack it again.
Alright.
And a 19 is not gonna hit, so that one doesn't hit. And then I did remember the D4. Thank you, Trey. I rolled a 1. As a bonus action, your girl is going to indeed down a greater life pill or superior life pill. We're gonna see which one I have. There that's.
Pop a pill. Alright, seriously.
What are you? 46 plus 4.
I feel bad about this damage. You guys got pills up the ass. You pop pills for days.
It's a little bit of a problem.
Gotta use them somehow.
Wow, that was a shit roll. Cool.
What kind of pills did you take?
Superior? No, not superior. I took a greater.
I was about to say.
Alright, and that's my turn.
Okay. Their turn.
They're still going after me, which would be fair.
They are flanking you.
They are flanking me. I think by proxy, they're also flanking you.
I'm off to the side.
You are actually. They are both flanking me. That would be a fair talk.
Yep, we're just gonna go straight for Wander here.
I can take it.
Yeah, you can take it.
I might not be able to actually.
17.
Your AC is
That'll
boosted
do.
by 4 for this turn.
Meat to beat. Yeah, that
Yeah.
still hits.
Just so you know for the rest of the
15
turn.
piercing off the bat, and then do a con save. Please.
Con is going to be a 20. Dirty.
To dirty 20.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. So you just take 15 piercing.
Only 15. Excellent.
His claw attack comes at you for a nat 20. It
I.
still only does normal.
Yeah, it just only does normal damage.
So 15 slash.
Okay. Oh,
And
shit.
then the other one
Yeah.
is going to do a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
I tried.
15 slashing.
Yeah. Do I need to roll a con save?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I get bless on this.
Bless it.
I am dumb. Thank God for bless. That's going to be a dirty 20 again.
Nice. Okay. So just 15 piercing. And then claws 21 to hit.
I'm down.
15 slashing.
Yep.
Slashes you.
My ass is
Try.
grass. However, oh shit.
What? You got something?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
gonna take 8 plus
Yep.
the one that I have blood curse of voted out now. He's gonna take. That's another one. Great.
So,
He's
hold
gonna
on.
take
So on his first attack, he would have taken 4.
4,
Okay.
and on the second attack, he would have also taken 4. And then
So-
he's gonna take another 1, so it's gonna be 9 in total.
Okay. So the first one he takes 4 from, and it's what kind of damage? The
Psychic.
First time? Psychic. So he just kind of like, well, you just feel bad. He feels bad.
I bully him.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to do this. Okay. So, and then, okay. So, how would you like him to die?
Oh, so as he knocks me down, I knock him down?
Yeah. So the first hit, he takes damage. He takes that psychic damage. The second hit, he takes the psychic damage, but then the bloated agony finishes him off.
Okay, I would like to fall to the ground and then him to just kind of like explode. Because he's been slowly.
Okay. Just like pop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like just his chest or something, like there's a chest
I'll give
burster
that.
in it.
I'll give you that. So he pops.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And as he pops, you see the other one become enraged, and
Oh, fuck.
That's his mate.
it starts to regenerate, and it goes back up to full health.
Oh, no!
And it looks at your dead body. It looks at your unconscious body, and he's just like, "Rawr," get really mad at you.
It's about to try and kill me.
Well, that was their turn. So
I'm safe for at least one more
that's it.
round.
So Ash is up.
Alright, Ash,
I'm
double
sorry,
check
this
make
is
sure
fine.
she doesn't need to see you for these.
He's upset.
Oh, God.
Is he?
He's one of the people who I found the note from.
Are you sure?
I think.
Maybe.
Alright. So Ash is going to... Forget, can you use reactions during your turn? I don't remember.
I don't know.
No.
I think reactions are specifically
Yeah.
Outside of your turn. Damn it, if I'd still been up, I could have used its lifeless body to attack its mate.
Jeez.
I'm nothing if not
No wonder
bloodthirsty.
why they're going after you. It's like, you know you're evil.
Yes.
You're crooked.
Alright. Ash is going to move
Chaos.
across the ceiling.
Chaos Criminal indeed.
Across the ceiling. He's going to... Make sure you don't have to see for this one.
I'm
you do
alive.
not need to
I'm
see.
dead.
And is going to... Let's see. Would you say Ash can smell how bloody the ones of us that can bleed are?
How, what?
It's like, so she wouldn't know that Wander's down, but she know that Wander's been hit the most because she can smell her blood in the air.
I'd say so. Has she tasted Wander's blood?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I've donated blood.
Okay, then yeah, absolutely.
I'm a blood
Wander's
bank.
an organ donor.
Ash is going to cast Sanctuary on you,
Okay. I don't know what that means.
which means any creature that tries to attack you have to make a wisdom saving throw. If they fail it, they have to choose somebody else to attack.
Sanctuary. But I'm still down. Oh shit! I have something for that. Cool, we're fine.
And then is going to... Everything requires you to be touched or seen.
Only had your crabs. Just throw some crabs at her.
Different characters.
Should be fine.
Ooh, does that feature require you to see? So much stuff with multi-classing to scroll through.
What are the rules of stabilizing in D&D? Does that just put you up to like you're no longer making death saving throws, but
Correct.
you still don't
You're
have
at
any
0
hit points?
HP.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Just
Correct.
All right.
for reference, at the start of my turn, I will be stabilized
Sweet.
by an item.
She
that I
doesn't need
have
to
on
see
my person.
you, so she is going to
If
do
it gets
preserve
to-
life.
If it would.
She is going to restore 30 HP to you.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, nice.
How often can you do that? The stabilized thing.
That
It's every time I go down.
So you can never die.
No, it's a. If I get hit again, I will.
Just once per dawn.
It-
Wait, so you never make death saving throws?
No. It is at the start of my. While you wear this pendant, you stabilize whenever you are dying at the start of your turn. In addition, whenever you roll a hit die to regain hit points, double the number of hit points it restores. So if I get hit and I am down, and something hits me again, that's automatically 2 death saving throws.
Right.
If something else hits me, I'm dead.
Right.
But yeah, so it's a wondrous item. So it's just.
she's still down. She just doesn't make death saving throws on her turn.
I don't have any hit points either. It's just that I'm not actively making death saving throws.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay, so you're back to 30 HP,
Cool. I can take 2 more hits.
and that's Ash's turn.
Alright.
Thank you, Ash.
Round 4. Quan Tom. And now the smoke, fog, whatever, has gotten all the way up to the ceiling, so Ash is completely inside it.
All right. Conton is going to start by reaching out and touching it, and he's making another wisdom saving throw.
Oh, you're cursing it.
12.
It fails. I'm going to curse it with, while cursed, the target must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turns. If it fails, it wastes its action that turn doing nothing.
What's the DC?
DC is 18. That's my spell save.
How long does that last?
That will last for, let's see, for the level I did it at, that'll last for 1 minute.
Okay. Okay. Fuck yeah.
Do I have any cursed die? Or a cursed one? I don't remember. They're all mixed up. I'm not even gonna bother.
Anything else?
I'm going to take my damage to another action. I'm going to poke.
Okay.
Definitely need to work on organizing.
You're definitely one of like the most in-your-face wizards I've ever seen in my.
That was my
entire
point.
life.
Yep, I wanted to have fun with
I
it.
remember you talking about that. I was like, I want to make a swordsman wizard. I'm like, can't wait to see it. Here we go.
I have faith you'll do it, but I can't picture it.
It's amazing.
I missed out on that 20 with that disadvantage, but it's going to be a 21 or 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Boom, which means I'll get so many dice.
That was something.
10, 22, 28 damage for that first attack.
Fuck yeah. 20.
For really my d8s, and then for my second attack,
Okay.
which is just a normal attack.
I feel like we really have to reevaluate who has the health healing
14.
potions because I think I don't have any. I just have the life.
Wait, plus the d4, it won't matter,
You don't have
but
any?
18.
That's a good more though.
Right?
Okay.
Alright, then is there anything
Okay,
you
no,
want to do for
I
a
lied.
bonus
I have
action?
2 greater.
Oh yes, there's something I want to do for a bonus action. I want to pop pills.
Mood.
Take your medicine.
Okay, I also have 2. Okay, never mind. I don't know why I didn't see them.
That was a decently good roll. 5, 6, 12, 18, plus 4 is 22. That's the end of my turn.
Alright.
Dahj is going to take the dodge action because their helping ray did not recharge. And then
Ivanovna?
I'm a fan of
I'm gonna shoot this fucker.
them. Yeah, you are.
Yeah, she did. Okay.
No, 12.
You also
You
have
see-
bless, but I
you
I
see that?
recognize that that's not helping.
Yeah, that's 2 natural ones. Third attack. Let's put this aside.
You also have bless.
I'm
Don't forget
sorry.
that.
Yeah, I know. I
I
just
don't help
want
with those.
Jesus.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. Alex missed out on another natural 20.
I feel that, Alex.
What'd you roll though for that last one?
the third roll is gonna be a 22.
That hits.
All right.
So roll your hit,
Yeah, thank you.
and that'll spank you.
8 piercing and 6 psychic damage and needs to make a strength saving throw.
You said so 14 total.
Yes.
Strength saving throw is a 30-20.
Okay. 2 natural ones. What are
That's
the odds?
heartbreaking.
That is really bad.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's my Lala dice and my representation dice. Damn it!
I know we've all been there.
Today.
So,
That's my true love dice.
Apparently, it only gives you 20s when you're thinking about Talia.
exactly.
I mean, she's in my back pocket.
Try. Now's not the time to organize those.
Oh no, I'm looking.
What are you looking for?
My other concentrating.
Oh, that actually works. Jesus. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I draw until one works. Because the wording on some of these isn't.
It's a
applied.
different
Yeah.
game, but
But this one, in the line of fire, you critically hit your nearest ally.
that's
Quan
Quantum.
Tom.
Oh,
So
fuck.
you critically hit him, which means you roll an at 20 on him. So go ahead and roll your damage as if you're rolling against an
Okay.
opponent, and double that shit.
I will
And-
not be putting psychic dice into this.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that depends. Were you normally going to do that when you were?
I
shooting
can
down?
choose once it hits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
That way when I
That's good.
yeah. That way I'm not. Otherwise, I'd just be wasting dice constantly.
there it is.
Might lose that concentration before he takes his turn from
That's
this.
26 piercing damage.
Holy shit.
Bro.
Oh, that puts me less than before I healed. Let's see if I
Can I see him?
maintain concentration.
Can I see him?
Yeah, you're close enough.
Can I use my psychic dice to
I keep
should I psychic
concentration.
shield or no? It's a critical miss. I probably not.
No.
Okay.
I just, you're just like,
Sorry.
it's a really good shot, though.
Are you still concentrating?
I am. Look, I get a plus 10, and it's half 26, so it's 13.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Let's see what
Yeah.
bonus die.
So as long as you rolled a 3, you were fine.
Yes.
It's very likely.
Yes. That's the nice thing about Blade Song. It gives me my intelligence modifier in addition to my con save.
Do I know where Wander's at?
Vaguely. Like, you know she's in front of you somewhere.
All right. Well.
Like, past Quantum.
Okay. That's in my turn.
Okay. Wander?
I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up.
Okay.
I'm going to square my fucking shoulders. I'm going to do a stupid thing
Wander?
and go ahead and reenact my blood rite of.
You're gonna slice yourself again?
I said I'm gonna do a stupid thing
That's just so.
as a bonus action. And do 6 damage to myself. Oh, that was dumb, Mariah. And then I'm gonna try and hit him.
Okay.
You're not gonna take a pill?
No,
Oh, boy.
Damage.
I am.
Well, I hope that he fails his wisdom save.
Fucking too. Actually, I still have Sanctuary on me.
You do. You do still have Sanctuary on you.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
am I coming for you instead?
Well,
Oh, it's not disadvantage
if he
now.
hits me and does enough damage, we might have a surprise visitor.
That's not gonna be enough,
What do
but
you
it's
mean?
not a crit fail.
Probably-
Oh!
Oh, contingency. That's also not gonna be enough. Rip.
Did you add your bless?
I did add my blast. I rolled a 2 and a 3 on the disadvantage, and a 19 and an 18 on the non-disadvantage. So, yeah,
Okay.
really vibing.
So.
I'm now just bleeding again, and I just want to spit in his face after I've missed twice.
Okay. He kind of likes it. Alright. There's
Can I
his turn.
seduce him?
So you rolled a 17 on the die plus 5.
He makes the save, so he still does his action this turn.
Okay. So he's actually going to go for you because of that wisdom thing where you just did like a disintegrate thing. Which you did.
That's fair.
Yeah, he's kind of pissed about
I would, as one would be.
that. So,
I respect that.
first one's a 14 to hit.
Nope.
He goes to bite you. I rolled the worst one, so I'm going after you. Having that one.
Yes!
There is a god!
I rolled the worst attack.
Keep Wander up. Keep Wander up.
I mean, like, I appreciate that, but if I go down, it's not the end of the world.
We do have a
Revivify.
yeah.
Alright.
The other
I
one.
think at this point it's more dangerous if I get low HP.
So he goes at you with his claw as he scrapes across you. One of his long fingernails gets caught in like your arm or something, like kind of pulls it out and goes, he pulls out and he takes 1d10 damage, which is 6 damage.
I like it.
And that's also the end of his turn. So that moves on to Ash.
Ash.
How did you go, Dash? I'm glad I started that.
Mr. Bears, no.
No, Mr. Bears! You can't do this! No! No! Barry, please! You gotta stop! It's climbing the mountain.
Parkour.
I can do it though. I can do it. I can see it's right there.
Having to double check and make sure that whatever I'm looking at doesn't require you to see.
I gotta read. She's going to the bathroom.
How are we doing?
So we're on Ash's turn, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's Ash up to?
Are Wendigo undead?
No.
Because if they were, I would have been rolling damage.
This is fair.
They can.
So everything requires to be seen. Can't actually do anything this moment.
Ash can bardically inspire somebody.
This is true. Ash is going to once again bardically inspire the one whose blood they smell the most.
Because
Okay.
you don't bleed.
And then any actions that don't require sight would be great. Ooh, are you... The creature you can see? No!
I think that might be a trick.
It might be it, because we can no longer see.
What is it that you want to see? What is that spell? What is it?
I'm looking for anything.
What? Okay, well, I mean...
Which I
if-
want to be able to see an ally or
Did-
see him, but I can't see.
I'll
any
let
of
her
them.
roll insight if it's blood that she's familiar with, if she can try to locate them to attempt to cast it on them. So just tell me which one you want to try to cast, and I'll let you roll insight. 'cause it's pretty good.
I would ideally do a healing word on Wander.
Okay, do that.
Insight is... Oh, she has such a good insight.
Yeah, I know, right?
21.
Okay. So, she knows where Wander is, so she can cast the spell and
Fantastic.
get it to her. She goes, oh, I know that demon blood anywhere.
I know that idiot.
You're an idiot.
I did
Oh,
just
that was
do
a
more
nice roll.
damage to myself on the off chance that I could do more damage to him.
You heal 17
This is
HP.
Taking risks.
Blessings.
How much does she heal?
17.
And then,
I can take another hit.
And then that will be their turn.
so it's round 5?
I believe so.
Okay, round 5. That's Quan Tom.
Anything else Quan wants to do other than stab? I think he might be. And bonus action, he's going to take another pill.
Okay.
And he is going to heal 8, 14, 15, 16, plus 4 is going to heal 20.
Nice.
I'm not making fun of you, I swear.
No, I don't think any of us believe you. And then I'm going to start with just a stabby stab. And I'm going to try and rotate around it. So no Wanderer's next to me.
There is a banquet table there.
You want to jump over that table?
I would love to.
Then you roll some acrobatics there for me, Mr. Ninja, because you're doing it fine.
I have advantage acrobatics check while Blade's on.
Go for it.
You have
Thank God for
bless.
advantage. I do have bless.
And make it even better, make it cool.
With bless, it is going to be a 24.
Alright, you like do like a cartwheel over
Yeah,
this
I'm
thing
just gonna full cartwheel leap over it.
and land perfectly. Perfect landing.
Stuck
Alright.
the landing. Congrats.
So you just roll normal if you're attacking. You roll with your melee.
Still 19, not gonna be enough, is it? That's one. Next one, normal attack. Nat 20.
Nice.
Ooh, I get extra stuff for nat 20s with the sword. For once.
Even your realization with
Yes.
your sword. It's like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be more of a badass than I already am.
That was silly of me to forget.
It's silly of me to nerf myself.
Those are terrible, terrible dice rolls.
Objectively, the theme of this night.
Yeah, well, there's nat 20 early on.
I nat 20 all out.
Nat 20 on that. What you got?
That's gonna be 23 damage.
Still pretty good.
And then he's gonna take the damage for his extra attack.
Okay.
It's a constant battle.
Oh, I am aware.
Then he's gonna do another booming blade.
Okay.
Let's try not to throw dice on the table, eh?
That's gonna be
I
22.
don't think we've done that
Okay.
tonight.
I did once.
Oh,
Zach picked it up pretty easily though.
That's fast. That was good recovery.
It's been less than 1 day since the last dice throwing incident.
I'll make a sign for that.
I don't think the gods have the answers.
Math is hard.
Paylor,
It's gonna be 29 damage.
Valen might.
Valen
And
mine.
then his last attack.
Nice. Okay.
It's gonna be dirty 20.
Good.
Oh, that
Nice.
hits.
Yep,
The bench
right-
line.
Right on
The
top.
bench line.
Yeah, we've known that for a while now.
It's gonna be 13.
The look of you
13,
doing
yeah.
mental math will never not amuse me.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Nice. Good
Okay, Dahj is.
Okay, go ahead. For Dodge, you have to-
Does Dahj know where everybody's at?
Where is Dodge?
Right here.
the whole time.
I mean, kinda. Here's noises coming from that way.
Okay.
Can
Can I
stumble
use
their way
a
over.
Can I use a helping ray on Wander?
You could try. It's disadvantaged.
I don't. I just.
You roll something to determine. Okay,
What happens,
I got you. Okay.
I mean, if you want me to make a perception check,
Just go for it.
That's a D12.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I have to get the wild magic table real quick.
Yep. Oh, nice. Yes.
I'm suddenly so afraid.
Roll a D100, please.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Uh, 89.
Love wild magic table. I love and I'm terrified of
I
it.
looked at that one, yeah, because I looked at Barbarian Wild, back to the Wild Magic, whatever.
I'm pretty sure they have different tables.
You said 80 what?
Yeah.
89. Do I turn into a gopher?
Does your hair turn blue?
Does it fall out?
Oh my god.
You are invisible until the end of your next turn.
Nice.
Now it's Ivanovna, right?
At least it didn't turn the bad guy invisible. That's good.
I feel like one of us has accidentally done that before.
Yes. So we did that to the hag.
All right. So
It was locked. It was the seahorse.
first attack with Ivanovna.
Okay, so you're disadvantaged because you're blinded, but take your
27.
whack at it.
Needs to make a strength saving throw.
An 11.
He's knocked prone.
All right. Well, how much damage was that?
I didn't get to that yet. It's
We're working on that.
it's 9 piercing and 8 psychic.
Okay, so 17.
It's more to the print.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh. Some
Um,
people like subscribe or Patreon too.
Oh.
and then since he's prone, I have a normal roll. So my second attack
Yep.
Is it 23?
Yep.
That'll do, donkey.
For 20 damage, just total.
Ooh, nice. He's looking pretty bad.
Just 20 damage.
Yeah, just 20.
And
What a
then
line.
Not that much.
third attack, 29.
Nice.
Just killing the game.
For 7 damage.
Okay. You're still adding the D4 from...
Yep.
Okay.
I rolled 2s on my D8 and my D4 for that one, and I'm out of psychic dice.
Okay.
Can I do that? Yeah, let's do that. Just for the hell of it.
He needs to make. I'm gonna bonus action. I'm gonna use telekinetic movement on him. He needs to make, because I assume he's going to resist, because I'm going to throw him into the ceiling.
Okay.
He needs to make strength saving throw of 13.
Fail with the 7.
Okay. I'm just gonna hover him up. How tall is the ceiling?
It's 30 feet high.
Okay, so here, I'll do this instead. I'll raise him up 30 feet and just drop him. So
He's gonna take damage from leaving his space.
Okay. Oh, how much damage does it take?
14.
Okay, so what does that do when they leave?
They're surrounded by a, what is the term that they use for it?
do I need to roll falling damage? Okay, damn it.
I mean,
They're sheathed in booming energy, as they're just thunderous cacophony around them.
thematically,
Do they just so thematically what do they do? Do they explode or something?
I mean, it might. So you know I imagine it's more of like, you know when it sounds really loud, you feel a thump in your chest. Imagine it's like that, but on steroids, where it actually just.
Hey, what would happen if the falling damage and that hit at the same time?
But it
He
wouldn't
would both
realistically happen.
splat and implode at the same time.
But that would be so much more entertaining.
But
I know.
as soon as it leaves, it blows up. But I mean, you could like have it launch it up with help
Oh,
with
yeah,
that
as-
one, and then have it like come
As
down.
he's launched in the air, he would be just probably bursting in his skull and in his chest.
Okay,
You feel the
so
thump?
both of you get the fatality out because it's dead. It
Yeah.
only had 3 health left.
oh shit.
I'm just gonna drop him like a watermelon off the roof, and he takes 15 falling damage.
Okay. Okay, so it's gonna go up and then splat. And as you were getting those last hits, you noticed that the gas was actually disappearing. It was just kind of like just vaporizing as that was happening, as he was losing health.
Yeah.
And then some of the last little bit kind of goes into his mouth as he breathes, and then everybody can see now. You're all out of combat. Everybody can see, and the 2 bodies actually transform. One's a female and one's a male. And they're just, they look clean, and like they're wearing like commoners' clothes. And they look at peace, at rest. And that's it. Go to combat.
Do we want to investigate the bodies real quick, or save that for next time?
Which one would be easier for you, Zach?
I mean, we could do a quick search of this place. You guys did a pretty quick search of it, so I can tell you the hot spots of, like,
Yeah.
what else to do. But the bodies, there's nothing to do with the bodies.
Okay, I just wanted,
they're
I didn't
just-
know if they still have. They had like Emyr's little
No.
gems or whatever that goes in his robots.
So, no, these are the gems here.
Oh.
So you figure that what had happened is these robots had stumbled upon, broken through an area through here in order to dig in to find more of the crystals, and they stumbled upon this scene, or whatever this is. You had found a letter, so I'm assuming you're putting some pieces of the puzzle together.
Yeah.
But you guys can search. There's still the chest there. I think you guys already got that.
Yeah.
And the desk, she did a quick look at it. Does anybody want to look at the desk or anything like that before?
I
leaving?
want to check again now that I know what they are.
I would want to look in the crates.
Okay. All right.
I'll help wander because I want to know what's in the desk.
Okay. So
And I'm
roll
gonna- yeah.
roll with advantage for investigation.
I still have Bardic Inspiration. Would you allow me to use that on this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
1d8. You also still have bless.
How long does bless last?
I mean, you remember what you rolled last time?
12.
Yeah. You only needed like a fucking 13 to find what I want you to find.
That's gonna be a 11 plus 3 is a 14 without my, I want to say plus 5 modifier.
So as you go through, so the first time you went through, you just opened up the first drawer on the right.
Yeah.
And you found that letter, and you're like, ooh, because you're just kind of into romance now with Lilith, whatever. Lilith.
Is this a new day?
Why?
So, so you got distracted the first time, but now that you're going through the second time, and Ivanova's opening up the other side, you find a sack with 5,000 gold in it.
Holy shit.
What?
You find 2 potions of flying.
Okay.
So on one of the drawers you open up, that's what you find, and you find 5,000 gold.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna do something shady.
What'd you find?
And Quan Tom, as you search through the barrels, go ahead and roll investigation for me.
I want to sleight of hand remove about 500 gold
22?
pieces from the bag.
Without anybody noticing.
Yeah.
Alright, sleight of hand.
I
Perception.
thought we were sisters. What are you doing? I know I'm not Talia, but come on.
Perception for Ivanova. See if you notice. It's worth a try. Now 20s is this.
Oh, 12.
22.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn and look at you and I'm gonna be like, I think there's like 4,000 gold in here.
Good, the town's gonna need that.
Yeah, they really are.
No, really, we're gonna give that to the town, so that way they can recover from this. You got me?
And I'm gonna toss you the bag, and it has about, would you say like 4,500 gold?
Yeah, some like that. It's about almost exactly, if
So
not
like
exactly
445 or something.
4,500.
I found something too.
Yeah.
I found 2 potions of flying. I'm thinking we give it to Ash because they're the squishiest of your group, and if they need to get away, they can down a potion. That and a flying vampire sounds kind of cool. Would you agree?
It does sound pretty cool. I would, I mean, like a flying archer also sounds pretty cool, Ivanova. Susan.
But I already have like a flying.
But you can't fly for long periods of time. I think you should give one to Ash.
The
and
thing
you
is,
should...
I'm not always going to be with you guys.
But that doesn't matter.
Okay, I'll keep one for me. I'll give one to
Thank you.
Ash, and if I don't end up using it, I'll give the other one to her.
Or you can give it to somebody in the port of Margorf who you think would have fun with it.
I already got them a gift.
Okay.
Okay.
Cass, Emyr's younger sister?
No, my great grandniece.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find anything else in the desk?
I mean, like, I found a sweater.
What's it say?
What'd you roll?
22.
It says,
So,
my beloved,
Fine.
we are bound for life in the midst of
Collectively,
this mountain,
between, like,
but
some of the
still
barrels,
have
we
my
found
heart.
50
But still, my heart wavers not. The voices of companions consumed
also
by our
found
treachery
some
linger
daggers,
on, and together we
some
will
rope,
soar from
50
this
foot
prison and
rope.
into the arms of our master.
and some
Black
pittance.
Wrath will be our savior, my
So
love.
I've climbing gear, so.
Boy, that started out all right.
Oh yeah, it got real dark real quick.
Yeah.
Damn, we missed all of what Trey just got.
I mean,
He wasn't gonna share it anyways.
So you guys notice now that this room was like dark before. That fire pit is now like well lit. It's still an illusion. So like Ivanova's next to it or something, or somebody walks next to it, it still doesn't give off any heat. It's still an illusion, but it's putting off a lot more light. The table is no longer gory. It's actually like a nice, fine table with plates and everything, made for like 16 people.
okay.
And then, yep, everything actually looks kind of peaceful in here. You guys want to do anything else before you leave?
Gather up the crystals for Emyr.
Okay, gather up some crystals.
Yeah.
Okay. So all you gotta do is just go over there and they snap off.
Okay, and then I also want to grab those robots before we head back out, so that way he has his mining bots.
Okay. So you guys got the 2 robots. You
Quick
got
question: is this accurate that there are 3 bed rules?
that? Yes.
Do we know who the third person would have been?
No.
The dog.
Terrifying.
Third person.
There are 3 bedrolls, but there are only 2 Wendigos.
Well, it's actually look like there's 3 right there, but there's other places.
Gotcha.
So there's more people.
So when they get in an argument, one sleeps here, one sleeps here.
So they have some space.
Yeah.
So you guys head out?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna fast forward and say you got all the way back to Emyr's hut, because I want to give you your thing.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so Emyr presents to you your scythe. He says, "All right, I've made some adjustments to your scythe here. So you guys are all the way back at the hut. You're with Emyr. We'll get to talking about what you guys found in there, what happened, all that stuff. Next session. But for this time, I want to get this done. Okay, so first off, I want you to add 2 things to your person.
Yeah.
Can you add to your inventory Battle Scythe 2.0?
Is it,
It's a real item in there, it's a weapon. You'll find it. It's a wondrous item.
I see what you did there.
And then you're going to add a new feat. Because that's the only way I could figure out how to make this work. And it works.
okay. Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. The battle scythe is added, and then I need to add a feat.
So it's Battle Scythe 2.0, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So go to your feats and then let me know when you're ready and you're looking through them. It's going to start with I. It's another alphabetical order.
Okay, so it starts with an I.
Yep, it's Ice Blade Master. And it's a feat.
It has been added.
Nice. Okay, so he explains to you, once he gives it to you, it's like, okay, so there's a... As you look at it, you notice a couple things have changed. At the base of it, there's a little, like, 3 glowing lights, which look like gems of essences, that are glowing blue.
Uh-huh.
Okay? And there's 2 buttons. One down by the little glowing lights, and there's one at the top. I miss doing this. You can't tell. I had a really good fun. I was like, yes, I finally get to do shit. Artificer stuff. Okay, so first off, when you click the top one, the top of it actually detaches, and the base of the blade of the scythe has a chain attached to it. And the chain's been double dipped, just for you, with invulnerability. So it's virtually unbreakable. And it comes out, it can come out pretty far. But what this does is every time you strike somebody with a melee attack, instead of being 10 feet, you can do it 15 feet away. As you come to strike somebody, it comes out farther and slices from 5 feet away. But
increases my reach. Yeah.
But not your opportunity attacks. Your opportunity attacks, that was something I had to work with Alex with. So opportunity attacks stay within 10 feet.
Yeah.
But you can still reach 15 feet now with your melee attacks.
Cool.
In addition, the Ice Blade Master feat is going to give you 3 charges of something per day. If you push both the buttons, the lights will glow and you'll activate Ice Blade, which is my own personal little move here. Your blade glows blue with ice as you slice down, causing a stream of jagged ice shards to shoot in a straight line for 30 feet. Every creature in that path must succeed on a DC 15 Dex save or take 2d10 cold damage and reduces their speed by 10 feet until the start of your next turn. Half damage on a successful save with no other effect. So you'll have 3 charges of that per day. They recharge after each dawn. And he goes, what do you think?
Amazing!
Woo! You like it?
It's so
Told ya.
cool!
And then he takes his scythe back.
Yeah, his scythe
Puts
was
it back.
And that's it. That's where we'll end.
Okay, I do have a question for you.
Yes.
If I have a crimson right up that has either fire or like thunder or something like that, lightning, would that
You
impact?
won't interfere with it.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Dude, that is awesome.
Whew. All right.
Emyr's back.
So Quan
Emyr and Ivanovna are back.
Tom's thing was your companion, your new companion.
I have so much to think about now.
So and reach a new height with your level. Because I was thinking of like I don't know what Emyr would do to help. Because that's all he has to do is make inventions to help. And I'm like,
Yep.
what do I help with Quan Tom? Where does Quan Tom need help?
Quan
Because-
Tom needs a social translator.
I-
That's
Honestly-
exactly what I said. He needs a social thing.
Yeah, I know. We thought. He brought that idea to my attention. I have some ideas, but he had a better one. But every single idea that I had felt like he would be insulted. like there's no way for me to like help you at all. Like you don't need any of it. And I wanted you to have something genuinely that you could use. But I thought that went it's pretty good. Emyr's made I guess that'd be classified as a cameo. Cameo appearance.
A guest starring.
Yes, he did a guest starring on my island.
Hysterical.
He's got this giant bats. You were like, how big are they? They're 8 feet tall. my
How many
friend.
did you say there were?
They're 3 feet in diameter.
Well, how many did you say there were?
I think there was 3 or 4.
I think you said 4, and then 3 feet diameter, 8 feet
There's
tall.
4 giant bats.
He's been lonely.
How long has he been here?
A year and a half.
Amir's been lonely.
He carries some over him. He's always got a jug on it. On hand.
But a jug is a lot different than like a
Bats.
bat.
He's been working hard. Working hard or hardly working in there.
I think Amir needs help.
One of them will set him up with a nice ranger boy and it'll be fine.
Ranger boy.
Yeah.
Runen?
I don't even know how Runen swings. Maybe.
I know he kind of like was
Runen?
developing some relationship with him, but Runen just never.
How does Runen sit and swing?
Runen swings dragon.
Like they're only attracted to Dragonborn.
I always knew something was weird about me until I saw Dragonborn and I was like, wow!
Runen doesn't swing with anybody.
That's fair. He's always like Krunk.
He's asexual.
Yep.
Interesting.
I don't know if it's asexual. I think asexual is when you can produce by yourself.
Both are valid.
Yeah.
I thought
No,
asexual was-
asexual is like if
Like
you are
you-
not
Yeah,
you don't
you're not
sexual-
interested in sex,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah,
It's like
but
you're like
also
just not interested in it.
from a reproductive standpoint, asexual is when you can reproduce with yourself.
Right, because the Godzilla
Right.
in the 99 film could produce by itself.
I love that
Speaking
that's
in
the reference.
biology terms.
Correct.
Yeah.
Didn't you need to put those up?
That's how I learned about it.
Yeah.
See, I learned
Is
it in
it?
vet med, and in high school biology.
Did you pay attention to that class? I didn't.
I like science. It's the only classes I enjoyed.
I know. I just essentially had to get out of jail free ticket because I could feel like it.
You're not wrong.
However, I was also a good student.
Eh.
I was. Objectively, I was her second highest test taker. Which is part of the reason why she liked me.
Objectively, I can think about a certain study guide situation.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying that I was a good student morally. I'm saying I was a good performing student. Quit laughing.
So we will level up after next session.
Correct.
Alrighty. And that's right before you guys go on your little thing.
Yep.
Honeymoon. Go on your honeymoon.
Thing.
Yeah, your little thing, that little thing.
That
Yeah.
little thing.
Our 2-week road trip.
Hiatus.
Yeah, hey, we need to buy our national passports.
We do. We need to do a lot to prepare.
Hey, we now have a camp stove.
Yeah, we
We
do.
got the Yeti.
Yeah, we do.
Fryers.
We got gas for the camp stove.
We do have gas for the camp stove. We have kitchen supplies. None of these we purchased. All of these we took from my parents' basement.
Cherry tosses.
Another excellent session.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Although
guys
I'm pretty
enjoyed
sure
it.
we derailed that quite a few times for you with our conversations.
I mean, you guys did everything I wanted you to do, so you didn't really derail anything. I just didn't know how long you guys were gonna spend at the mirrors. I was like, how long could this
Well,
actually take?
of course we're gonna spend time talking.
3 hours.
You gotta get that mirror lore drops.
No, I think it's been. I didn't know this was gonna be what my island was gonna end up being, but it turns out that it's like a really good chance for some deep diving into Ivanovna and Talia's story without Talia being there,
Yeah,
and like
the
learning about
Ivanovna
the other
side
side,
of the story.
right? And just like see it. Like some of it we've heard in Curse of Strahd, but other stuff is like brand new information that we never knew, and all these revelations. It's really cool.
I appreciate you humoring me.
Yeah, that, when you first said that, I was very, very excited. And I still am.
Oh, I was like on a delivery, and I was like, I kind of miss playing Ivanovna, and I only got to do it with the dream thing. And really, the only time she got to shine was when she badmouthed a god.
Yep.
That was a good way to start that relationship.
My husband was like, "That really what you say?" I was like, "Yeah, that's really what she says."
Yes.
Ivana
She
doesn't
said
give
it.
a shit.
All right, session number 21. So, as you